Hello. Just let me. Chair. Well, chair, stool, whatever. I'm sitting on it, it's whatever I call it. I am its master. Anyway. Hello. Welcome to PGI stream once more. We will be playing, well, you know, later on. First, we have to pull. First, pulling, then playing. You may say I have a lot of black cards. I've been saying that I have no idea how I've come to save up so many black cards. It's not like, you know, I'm pulling on like every banner, and to nobody's surprise, it's I'm like pulling on every banner, and like, I don't know, I feel like going for, yeah, it's nobody's surprise. Pulling on banners. I even went like thinner for 6-star weapons and everything, so like kind of weird. Like now I've ended up with so many black cards. I mean, I won't complain, I guess. Well, that was probably only one. It's 50. Let's see. No. Well, I mean, that's really like, not surprising, I guess. I'll even pitch on like the A rank. Ooh. Alright. Let's see if 6 stars early. I mean, doubt it. Like, I've only had a handful of times self it. It's, you know, unsurprising if, you know. When was like the last one already? I think like I had Crimson Weave, yeah, Alpha. Crimson Weave, like she was early.
The secret of the Ascension Network? You've met Ascendants way more powerful than me. You should already know that it is something you should stay away from. Don't look for trouble if you don't want to die, I always say. Still, sometimes it feels like troubles will come looking.
I do tend to do that, sadly. Oh. I need to just make it so I think someone tampered with it. Well, not tampered, you know, that way, but, you know, changed its size and everything. Anyway, that's what I wanted. A 6-star weapon. Not this one. Yeah. I don't care if like I go to pity because I have enough black cards in my favorites. Ah, only 5-star. Ah, only 5-star. Maybe I should have said like I'm completely okay with going to pity. Now I'm getting punished for my hubris. No. I've rarely have actually gone into like the full pity on like weapons. Normally I get them early. It's not seem to be the case this time, bro. Shame. I swear if that's not like Lamia's weapon, I'm going to scream. Well, I mean, I guess Bominata gets a new 5-star weapon. You can't like convince me with like 4 of like the 5-star weapon. Doesn't get me the 6-star weapon, man. I've been unlucky, what the fuck. I won't stop, bro. Fuck off. I swear if that's not... Fucking kill me. Game fucking hates me. I was making fun of, like, you know, I was like laughing at people that, like, you know, that were like getting, you know, fucked over. Oh, I'm being fucked over. Hey! Remember those 40k I had? Gone! Bominator, fuck you on your web. Hey, I had 30k. You know who isn't getting like next? Whoever like this next 6 star doesn't get this weapon. I don't know who it is. I can't remember actually the next 6 star. Whoever this won't get this weapon because like I've got fucked over by this. Like what the fuck was that? God, that reminds me like of the time like. And it's like my worst thing. Like I had like a savings and now they're fucking gone. It's like gone. It's just. Shit happens, I guess. It's got everything I like saved over there, like just gone. Like, you know, all the small like little events like gone. It's, like, you know. It hurts. Pretty much. You know, I may not like voice it, but kind of. Oh, no, because I got Bominator's weapon twice. Like you could have also given me the other one, you know. It's like no.
Is this to your liking? Bambinato will not forget.
So man, look at this like from a positive one, I guess. So I guess, you know, like look at it from a positive perspective, I guess. If, you know, Bominator becomes in the siege, you know, I can't just, you know, comes up with in like, you know, doing siege as the A rank, you know, like I guess she gets powerful. God fucking damn it.
Level up. Should I act a promotion? So who can I order around now? No one? Oh.
Sorry for being silent, but you see, like I have to kind of like, you know, control my frustration at this.
Instead of fighting, I'm much better at running away. How about you give it a go? Only smart people can do it. You're missing out.
Scary fish. Look, I know she wasn't like the scary fish, but you know, she really sells it. God, I don't even know how she works actually. Well, whoever's definitely like, next 6 star gets like S rank doesn't get his weapon. I've like decided I have no interest in doing that, and I am not suffering this shit again. Especially because like who was it like? No, yeah, no fuck, I forgot like the crocodile. It's like what's I forgot to look like what's and I like did so much to you know sorry, I'm just like I'm kind of like speechless. Look at how many of like I got off of 5 rank. It's just like for nothing, you know, 5 star for nothing.
Actually, I have no idea how to use this weapon. I just fling it around normally. Stop looking at me like that.
That's...
Fine, I'll learn.
What does this thing do? One of pistol points earned decreased by 1. Ping a tail up will trigger metrics if it's not in cooldown. And that's nice, I guess. I don't even like know what to reset this war. I mean, it's kind of like obvious, like which, like, you know. Okay, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like obvious as Cotty. Anyway, shop. Actually, we got to shop. Resources, correct, not here. Yeah. Resource shop. Do I have enough to buy one? Yes. So like a kettle. Guess this one, this one, this one. Good, that's all of them. That's like the first row. It's like a shop. It's not memory shop. You know, as I say, so look at the positive. This one. And then 4 fees, and all 4 it's like 8 extra fees. Yeah. And then Cotty. 4 and 5. And then 4 more fee. I'm actually scared how smooth internet is. I'm scared. Who is like one that has the... Oh, it's you. For what? Awaken? Oh, no, yeah. I gave her a weapon. Of course that would be. Hello, Leo. It's nice to see you again. Equip you. Cotty equipped. Should probably actually just like... you may have noticed they've done a UI update to PGR. So anybody that has been like, you know, here earlier has seen PGR once before. Done a UI yet, like the UI is clean. Pretty. I should have actually used resonance when I was there. Already should have like done resonance. Yeah. Can I like do both like at the same time? So I wish I could have like done both slots at like same, but no, that's the random skill. Ugh, why does this load out resonance? So I really don't understand why it's resonance. It's like problems loading. I don't care about like changing them out. I'm good. So as long as like any resonance, I'm like, you know, fine with it. Because the ultimate case, like, you know, I only want resonance to like activate the ultimate awaken. Which, now that I think about it, don't I have like skill items? I could actually do this. Now I think about it. What time is it for me right now? 22. Only 6. Like 1:45. It's night. To me. For me. I'm at the night. Oh, come on! Sometimes I don't understand why this is like happens. It's like no problem with like internet connection and everything, like, you know, everything like works for me. I don't know like this doesn't work. I just like takes like so many minutes to like activate. Just like, you know, just like have to answer like 10 times to the server. Like, you know, you ready? You can't like work. Anyway. Why did you like change back to this one? I don't get it. Because I consume items. I don't care. This is the third one. Yep, it's like 2 more like for the last one. First things first though. Gotti. Going hard. I really have like no idea. Why do you like change back to here? That's what I don't get. Don't know what causes it, but I'm annoyed by it. So like changes back to like the last one that was like resonance activated. Bad, I guess. Well, at least it's better. Honestly, we should have like already upgraded, like we should have already dug the new, made like the new internet connection, you know, like the new internet cable on the ground, you know, actual bigger fiber cable. I still haven't done it though. Like end of summer, and now I have like digging a, you know, like improving a road somewhere else, you know, like changing the road out, building it new, paving it new. So like now I'm sitting here and like, you know, they can't like, you know, like do any work like on the street in front of my house like now, because the street in front of my house is now like more, you know, people are like driving down there now, because the other road that, you know, like people have to take is, you know, cut off because they're paving the road now. Like the road is like completely like closed there. So I'm sitting here now, like still having gotten like the optical fiber cable upgrade, despite the fact they said it would be doing it until the end of summer. So the only thing I hope is that they're going to do it after they've finished, like after they've like, you know, upgraded the road, but I can't like set bet on that one, I guess. Anyway, yes, the good thing is like you can't use any 5-star equipment. Normally this is the one you go for, but I want to make sure it's the one you go for. You have to go for. I don't want, I mean, it probably is like, you know, tends to be. No? Well, no, that's the wrong one. I was thinking of the wrong, that's the wrong one. Where's it? Yeah, deadline timing. Deadline timing. I was thinking of Alisa's weapon, which is like the thing. Still not like they haven't done it. Like they said like we were going to like dig the new cable like during summer. Now summer is nearly ending. They haven't done shit, and now they can't dig here because like the road is like the only one that like it's like a road like crossroads, like like very important crossroads, and there are like 2 roads that lead to it. One that's in front of my house and one in the inner city. So like everybody now has to use the road in front of my house to get there. So the road is full, so they can't like dig in front of the house or do anything, because, you know, it would complicate traffic even further. So like now I have to wait until I finish that road, and I don't know how long that's going to take. I just hope that I do it this year. I can't wait like 1 more year. Like games are getting bigger and bigger. Like I can't play games anymore. Like I can't play newer games anymore because like I sit here a whole day to download them, and I don't have like that much space to save. I want like to play more games, but like I'm like running. I have like 100 gigabytes left for like a single game, maybe. Now I'm sitting like on, you know, hoping like no game like comes out that I really want. You know, that's too big. Because like I don't want to deinstall it, uninstall a big game, because if I uninstall it, I have to like spend another day like downloading it again. It's just me complaining. I'm sorry. But you know, I actually never took this. Anyway, time to learn how to use Lamia, the Little Mermaid. Ugh.
Are we fighting for real?
No.
Don't expect too much.
Yeah. Oh, medium range. It's water, but it's dark damage.
Quiet.
Oh, she's like Noctis, so like first slot is like rarely ever used. Like I say, special for special ops. Limited damage and it's a dark tide.
Like boom.
I have to get used to this. Definitely have to get used to this voice.
Quiet.
Lamia will deduct damage and
Sink to the bottom of the sea.
Definitely have to get used to this. It's definitely like a change from like, you know, proper voice. Yeah, you're glad enough. Yeah.
It's finally over.
I wish I could say the same, but no. Fuck, I still take my time.
Are we fighting for real? Don't expect too much.
I'm expecting nothing from you, so anything is better than nothing. We're going to end these points. Gain town up very 30. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck, now I skipped this. Pink turn up, Lamia cause crushing left, Link dagger and Stemmy, turn the into down.
Get out! It
Doesn't
hurts.
damage into tight wall. Pink turn up, Lamia cause suffering and tight, putting the bonus turn, deep damage, and turn the into
Get out of my sight!
Lamia will enter the turn form.
Scatter! Like
Yes.
boom!
I don't, and you know. She can only cast dual red orbs. Multiple strikes was unlimited damage. Yes, that I see. Pink Lamia will enter tidal form. Same game where you fought the ring. I think. I don't remember ever fighting another dragon other than in this game. It was a puppet dragon. Entire form casting basic type of grand extra much precision.
In my way!
Oh, she's cast special ops before gaining special ops again.
Get out of here!
Ping eternal Lamia cast crushing to torrent. Rotation.
Get out of here!
Okay. The type will be against trip tail.
Quiet! Get out of here!
I will gain a bit of points because special will grant her oceans. Will cast.
Die!
Oh god, because she...
Sink to the bottom of this sea!
Okay, what's like, I don't know how to rotate this, like, okay.
Scatter! Like
If this makes
boom!
sense.
Quiet! Get out of here! Die!
Makes
Sink
sense.
to the bottom of this sea!
Oh, okay, I get it.
Quiet! Scatter! Like boom!
This one,
Get out of here! You're in my way! Quiet!
everything frozen time.
Get out of here!
Probably.
Die!
This one, oh god, and the A button.
It's finally over.
Probably. I don't remember like having anything else to do with Dragon. Considering I don't play like anything else but like gachas and grand strategy games. I don't remember like fighting this Dragon in any other game. Makes sense. No, I have Dragon.
Are we fighting for real?
Oh shit,
Don't expect too
I
much.
completely forgot.
Quiet! Yeah, like boom! You're in quiet! Get out of here! Die! You're in my way! Sink to the bottom of this sea! Quiet! It hurts. Quiet! Yeah, like boom!
To this one.
Get out of here! Die!
And
To the bottom of
ultimate.
this sea!
I swear I dodged that.
It hurts. Yeah, like
Time.
boom! You're in my way!
It's like, you know, funny strategy shrimps.
Yeah,
Shrimp.
it's finally over.
I still don't know how, like, you know, her being mermaid and fighting underwater translates to dark damage, but, you know. I'll accept it, I guess. Anyway, I have to change now the team setup of this one. And where's Lamia? Jeez. Good.
I'm the leader? Wait, you're serious?
No.
All
I'm
right.
joking.
But... okay.
She's such a girl failure. Ay, ay, ay.
Everything's ready. The overture begins.
Are we fighting for real? Don't expect too much.
What kind of course do you like?
Scatter. Like boom! You're in my way. Die.
Oops, that's wrong one.
Get out of here. Sink
Wrong
to the bottom
way
of
around.
this thing.
Out of my way!
Get out of my scatter. Like boom!
Whoops, slip. Yeah.
In my way.
Can't press one. I continue to press one, but like one is the title,
Die.
whatever the co-op is called. It is.
Sink to the bottom of this thing.
Phew, it's finally over.
Oh. Let's see how the challenge continues. Returns 2 sets of ping turn up, returns 1 set of ping and tail up, returns 2 sets of 3 pings, ping and riptide up, returns 3 sets. Riptides up, ping Lamia. That's actually pretty fucking easy to like. Because like how
I'm
many
the leader?
ops she gets. Like this channel, it just feels like she just won't leave the battlefield. At least I don't like even.
Everything's ready. The overture begins.
It's not that impossible, I guess.
Or we fight quiet.
What
Scatter. Like boom. You're in my way.
Still constantly pressing one. I need to get that out of my system.
Die. Sink to the bottom of this thing. Quiet. Get out of my scatter.
Honestly,
Like
it
boom.
doesn't feel like a challenge. I mean, to feel like
In my way.
the S-rank challenge stages rarely like feel
Get out of here. Die.
like actual challenges because
Sink to the bottom of this thing.
they're S-ranks.
Scatter. Like boom. You're in my way. Quiet. Get out of here. Die. Sink to the bottom of this thing.
Man, I can like see how you
What
can
kind of
easily
course
get
do you like?
Scatter.
absolutely like
boom.
hit by like
in my
unsuspecting attack from unsuspected attack from
Quiet.
enemy.
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, just hope it doesn't happen to me.
Phew, it's finally over.
Swim fish, swim fishy, little fish. Again turned up, tied up, ripped out, arm enemy against 2 sets. But nowadays she gains a 50% damage. Okay. So whenever form switches.
I'm the leader?
That's good. I like Lamia's design.
Everything's ready. The overture begins.
Looks, you know,
Are we fighting for real?
oh,
What kind of
that's not
course
what I
do you
wanted.
like?
Well, I just hope.
Resistance is. What are you looking at?
I'm just going to
I'll
hope
smash you all
that's not-
into pieces!
I don't actually know.
Are we fighting for real?
Out of my way!
Scatter. Like boom.
I should have maybe looked at like
In my way.
what's the challenge requirements.
Get out of here. Die. You're sink to the bottom of this thing.
But I'll be honest, I don't think they can be that. Oh come on, I'm attacking that arm.
Get out of my scatter. Like boom.
Don't simulate.
It hurts.
What kind of course do you like? You're in my way! Get out of here! Die! Sink to the bottom of the sea!
It's probably like the same old.
Quiet! Get out of gas! Like boom!
2 minute requirement, as always.
In my way! Quiet! Get out of here! Die! Sink to the bottom of the sea!
I'm kinda getting used to that voice, honestly. It's kinda cute.
Phew, it's finally over.
Na, ich hab den Kaffee aufgetrunken. Good. I was at like nothing more. That was the challenge. I was like learning to play Lamia. Now we've learned to play Lamia. Now it's time for the story, and God, I don't want to read. I don't like reading. Actually, I should probably look how long that is. It's either a bad or good thing, because like that means most combat stages. Who's the cutest girl in this? Yeah, that's the answer. I mean, most gorgeous, yes. No, I'd say cute is like something different, but she's definitely like the most beautiful. You know, Bianca here. Like, not even like a question, you know. I mean, to be fair, I'm like using a special coating, you know, that like literally costs a lot of black cards. But, you know, I don't think it's maybe the most unbiased opinion. I guess Pulau was pretty good. If I had to like, nope, pretty cute. Cutie. Then that's like also her. 21. Yeah, Bambinata also. Better not talk about that about here, so I'm kind of exhausted by a weapon dropping twice. Anyway. The story song. Anyway, history. Is this either a good thing or bad thing? Actually, now I think about it. Like the thing with like, you know, it's like 41 like notes. It's like nice, but you know, this one has like 41. This one has 32. This one has 33. And then this was the Renaissance for the Sikh chat like, and most of these like 51 the stages of that were actually. You know, this. It's like only like 11 extra story stages, and here 51 and 63. All these are only combat stages. That means 15 story notes, which is either good or bad depending on like, you know, if they're long story notes or if they're short story notes. I'm not counting my luck. I start with the actually a bit earlier. On April 1st, Fate decided to crack Kuro Games, the primary hero of all light. Everyone who has common sense will remember that the elements of the eyes are two kinds, and arise from two causes. From coming out of light, or from going into the light. It's true of the mind's eye, quite as much as the bodily eye, and he who remembers this when he sees anyone whose vision is perplexed and weak will not be too ready to laugh. First, us where that soul of man has come out of greater life and is unable to see because unaccustomed to the dark. Having turned from darkness to the day is dazzled by excess of light. Plato, the Republic. Why are we quoting Plato? April 1st, April Fool's Day, Fate has decided to crack a crew joke. The Great Raven commander has vanished. Planes got back to Babylon got ambushed. All emergency items got wrecked and even parachutes turned out to have massive holes. Only spotted once they were open. Thus, with a mass splash, with humanity zero, they all plummeted into a corrupted river. I should have gone into overdrive, scoring the river, grilling everyone involved. Personally, after there's no inside. I'm just saying, but clearly someone high up is involved in this, because like there's no way you like can make holes in a parachute, get in the craft like to explode without like being directly involved. That is what happened. Sometime after the disappearance in this incident. Finally back from prolonged coma, facing the dangers unknown alone. Brain feels like a soggy sponge, yet heavy to lift, even your memories are all fuzzy. Body strapped to some old table and chair, devoid of any leeway for movement. Scam electronics. Thus here in this medical room, shared with no way out except for the tightly locked door. All medical gear are all stained with old blood, like silent windows to past tragedies. But get off, you know. And off now, the lock clicks open. You have definitely nothing to do with this. This is impossible. Actually, I don't think it's impossible, is it? The afraid figure shovels in through the door. Liffus. You awake? I'd have been thought. Are you okay? That doesn't seem very appetizing, but you know. That's on a plate of barely cooked fish, especially full of concern, not you. What's the plan now? Initially I was going to turn you into construct. First, it's only constructs that qualify seats fitting into our plans. Since you kept turning us down, we had to resort to some less than gentle tactics to bring you here. And yet, here you are, still human, after a long coma. Ever wonder why? Because I'm some other form of experiment? Like, that's, I think, the obvious conclusion, if I'm being honest. Seems like we had lingering all along. Radio in command, hey, this human is here. There's no fintel for Tantalum 193. Yeah. Still doesn't explain why you have not done anything else to me. I told me a secret. No one's denying it when asked. Quite a tune, isn't it? Felt from some other station and Bavaria, Bianca and Liv both. But the pull off of specialized frames, glimpsing a simulation of the future. Every scenario, life ends as human. Dare I suspect anything? Did you tell them? The offering your companions? Or perhaps it was an order? Liv lifted his eyes, taking in the human reactions. And it gets you down too much. Being tablet is just a last resort. Command them. Really matters as you might be in connection rate and physical shape. If your dads are marching up to the front lines, it's best to keep us at the ability to report on the reps. Only commandants are always in a hot seat. Successful grads. You have that adaptability ace up the sleeve, then missions are make or break. Those without it get special treatment. Like being handed similar missions or sticking to the Kashi rear. Simon had it that way, but you said that was not what you wanted. This is my first time seeing someone tinker with a report, but most folks aren't itching to hit the front lines, flipping past to fail. Any command is the walk in the park, getting napped, pulling the stunt usually ends and slap on the wrist. Not over carefully, because this is about your future too. Humans age, get banged up or disabled, nobody can stay forever young and better ready. It's just don't hinge on your determination or ideals, unless you're gunning to meet your maker on the battlefield. And up for cooking the books, and time to some pitch to work at command central. As was the novice too, right? Job to keep it on the wraps for your sake. Man is hero, conflict is which become construct. We need a destiny to stand with humans, lean forwards, but sight in the grand screen. And by Lullaby said constructs ought to snag human rights. But gets out about this chink in your armor. You want to lose a chunk of support from lower tier constructs. And if throwing your weight behind someone like Chrome, it's all about seeing both sides, might be a smarter move, right? But then again, he's got full-blown construct, marching to a different beat than you. Seems like your use a bit skewed. Is that so? Well, most of what I know is probably when it comes from these defectors. Let me tell you, we're gonna spin some fairy tales. You should get why I can't be sit you wishing for. So let me hang around for now. What's the catch? Ensuring an hour convert moves without our adaptability to the mind. Remember to the mind. Guys, it's more like getting into a state that's close to the mind. I've seen constructs switching frames. You've seen the objects separated from head and torso. A soul is stored in there, at least my take on it. Sure. I don't get to that kind of form. Let's keep you self-conscious and tagged in a frame similar to you. It's a tough task. Remember to hybrid constructs, not those diving into such network for data feast. It's a new type of one. Most manage to achieve was to likely have a more beautiful brain. Maybe strong emotions and profound self-awareness, just what I'm after. And most with a mind stable enough can be given birth by Kefella as a whole. Kefella? No, we must have seen her, however, a little cradle. Used to take us the hetero-wife model. We lent a hand in leaving heterosapiens in the red tide, and even gave birth to a pair of twins. A dry run where red tide mingled with the sea. If the twins could house the construct's mind. Everything has been said, and he is cured, but only as like few can be fully reborn in their wing. I think you're planning to do to me what you did to Chico. Right, become a new breed of human, rising above death's grip. It's a shame, if only could become a construct, things would be smoother sailing. But it's okay, you've got a plan B. Just have the IV drip in your hand. This potion is one of our research needs. Needs a jab every day. Will not start on your score adaptability. Would it be true? It is good for you, just not what you had in mind. It's allow you to handle hetero creatures. Human diving headfirst into the red tide will only end up become shattered puzzle. Get up pieces will blend with others, make it possible to tear one from you. This directness that would be a waste of your potential. Once you've got this adaptability, be more in tune with Kefella, more wholly embraced by her. Right, it's been a few days since you had a decent meal, or dose of nutrients, fancy bite. Not into seafood. I feel like there's something not being told here. Quite honestly, because I don't know. Because if I fell into a red tide, how the fuck am I here? Because I know Cradle. She wouldn't let me go. That one was a monster.
Well, not a monster. But not exactly. I mean, she is a monster. She's like straight up, you know. Like if, you know, the Punishing Race had, like, you know, was a being, she would be it, I guess.
You know, I guess that's close enough. You're not friends with the Red Tide or the Punisher Race for that matter, so, how the fuck am I here? Like, there's no way they're like the ones responsible for like, you know, like Livforce and the like, for like abducting me from like helicopter. Because I'm going to be quite honest with you, considering the state I've been in, they could just have nabbed me when I was on my walk, so I don't think they had the necessary, you know, needed to, how do I say this, explode the thing. More likely, like, either nab me from someone else that tried to abduct me, or there's something else afoot, and I don't know if that's it. You know, if I did actually fall in the red tide, they may have reconstructed me. Just not good. I mean, actually, I don't know what they're saying here. I don't know. Whatever. There's up a fork full of finely diced fish liver and extended. It's already meant for Mister, but he won't be coming anytime soon. Beat it. How does it taste for poison? No, I'm just not into seafood. No need to fret. I won't do you any harm. Only thing that can forward the plan now are you making a grand escape time before we seal the deal. Want to get out of here, right? It's all the time, huh? When you have a little fuel to recharge. Why'd you have me escape? So I'd love you, Grey Ram Commander. I love you. Oh.
Sorry.
I'm already promised to someone else. Are you serious? Well, did you know I've admired you for a while. And for a mission, I've done more. Genuine. Oh, this video top by many harbors the souls alone seems the infection of resentment gets scrutinized for its authenticity. Yes. So right, Feeling lonely is powerful because even saints get a taste of that solitary life chasing lofty ideals. Blame yourself for Lamia. That love confession is genuine. I care for you that this plan must work out. Stay alive till the final shot. Then can your mind keep on trucking? Okay, there's definitely something not being told here. Because like for one, I directly woke up here, which is like, I feel like there's something afoot here. There's definitely more afoot here than like being, you know, obviously said. But that's obvious when you're like dealing with one Nugget and like Lithos, like his whole crew. There's always like something more afoot. Could have just kept me knocked out until that day, but you didn't. Game is like a game that kicks your emotions into high gear, lamps your self-awareness. Waiting too long to wake here, it's with your mental stability. Fish tastes best when it's fresh. The first towards the broken sand, like an anchor teasing at a bull. Pick you off a great escape after a final shot. After a final shot, you will only have 48 hours left. To make it back to Babylonia, might not have tech to save you. Those 40 hours, you'll fear of flesh withering day. Struck comes with a strong side effect. Tightens the sense of pain more than usual. I'm sorry. This is one downside, neither like no I can fix.
I could give you a pain card.
Would mess with outcomes quality. Starting to think I may not be the first that's undergone this. Maybe I'm not even the first me. Would mess with outcomes quality. It's like a tonic that keeps you sharp during console operations. Bane helps you sync up the mind with consciousness. Dying from decay after that last shot will be off with shots. Fight might up for nearly exit. Come on. Tug into these fish. Fairies work so hard, snagging them. Not waste food. See fairies? Yep, I can fill us through them too. We got 10 of them enough. Dig in. That be that. Seems like you're getting the gravity of the vision. Kind of. Drop drop with a chunk of fish on it, head straight for your bound hand. Searing pain stabbing deep. But there's still time before the final shot that was mentioned. Pain your body's feeling has already reached unbearable levels. Impressive, you managed to hold back the screams. It's a wrist a slight twist, driving the fork deeper into the wound he made. It scored rockets, causing your body cords and shiver, topping into the rickety table. Until the views of synthetic clothes on the stained tabletops with you, a multitude of tiny dents become glaringly obvious. Exactly went down here, how many people got dealt with the same hand. See, this is exactly what I meant. This is not the first time someone was here. But the question was it other people? Or was it other me's?
Because why did they specifically abduct me to conduct this test? If they clearly have other uses for people. It's like there's clearly something more afoot. But can they clone someone? That's the question.
Don't know. I mean, I'm just like saying. I mean, technically, you could clone someone out of the red tide, couldn't you? You like have all the constant parts or something like that. Or if you have data of someone, I guess that's also possible now.
Liv was definitely not the cutest girl, because first he's not a girl. Just to say. He's not a girl first and foremost. And I don't like when people stab me. I mean, you could, but still. I don't know. If they like wanted me desperately, like they would like have done it after they have like, you know, fulfilled whatever like they're trying to do. There's definitely something here that's not being said.
Certainly motion sec. Sorry, I just hope you grasp the current state of your body, whatever your next move is, you should take good care of yourself. Alright, by way of apology, just one question, I promise I won't lie. Expect me to buy that? Choose to double it and keep your mouth shut. Now I'm taking it for the handle, yeah, it might be like... Like really, man? That was just like auto scuff action. Remember yourself? No. I see as a pearl and lock you up. I'm all locked up already. My bad. Make for get another question. So, how they relieve you? I think you'll ask that question. From where I'm standing with F's in your way, you break free alone. This place is ironclad secure. As Babylon sniffs you out, or some agent decides to let you out.
Well, but it's not Dreadnought secure. That's a naval ship joke. That's a naval joke.
See, because ironclads are like, you know, an earlier form of ships where you just had like what is essentially one ship and just like slapped wood on the side, slapped iron on the side, so like ironclad, you know.
Yeah.
Dreadnoughts are. Explaining a joke, you know, gets rid of the funny of it.
You don't see me grin, but I'm grinning.
As Babylon sniffs you out, or some agent decides to lend you a hand. And if I wanted to yank you out, getting here would be a tough one. Most people hold up, you will relocate from shallower locations before diving down to the depth. We're underwater. Second question already. As a sign for sign, so. Right, it's been means because the only one I dragged down here against the wall. I think guilty about it. The people actually come here. It's video. You have to play 2 rounds of question and answer in return. Don't worry, I won't pry into secrets. You can keep silent if you want to. Well, you go first. Well, the famous trolley problem. Chavis, which is over in Babylonia, using mind duplication tech, make 5 lifts. Now step to the text with a train bearing down on them. Got a stick control pen that could switch the tracks, but where lies the real lift? What would you...
Okay, I'm definitely a clone. I'm absolutely and definitely a clone at this point. Like, this question is absolutely fucking specific. I'm a clone. They cloned me. The question is, where's the real me? This is such a specific question. But I... No. It makes sense. Because what they want to do is, like, have tech that, like, turns someone into mind. Even if they're not compatible, you know, with becoming a construct. Or as close as they can be, I mean. Is that like, idea? So they're clearly, like, you know, using clones of me to, like, get... But... How? They would have to have already succeeded. Maybe they did have already succeeded and made a clone of me, and this is actually... That is possible. They succeeded, made a clone, and I don't know what they would want to do with a clone, though. That's the question. Testing it? Turning it into something special?
I don't know. Pull the stick and watch the true live, spin your companion for thick and thin, lock eyes with yours to chain belts down there. This way, you get 5 lives, or by each with a dash of mind migraine. More lives, more lives saved, and more by your side. Really right? Dash for 5 copies, leave me behind. I want the clones. That's your choice. Yep. Why not use this as example? So only alpha can get copied. This is already copy, and the quality drops out. Can't even hold on to self-consciousness. I mean, yes, but you're making a...
You know... how do I say this?
A hypothetical situation, so who cares? Alright, on to the next question. Just a trolley problem. Chavis, genius will probably make 5 clones of you, all tapped up on the tracks, taking down the bed of an oncoming train. 5 clones of me? Got it. Once again, pulling the stick could switch the tracks. You being the one staying down the train. Problem is, the Babylon's parliament calling the shots. Get saved. On that, 5 commands with top-notch mind beings, one for Great Haven. For heavy hitters, each capable of turning the tide of battle. Well, you think you're gonna be happy seeing... I think you're gonna be happy seeing 5 copies of yourself, are you? Well, guess this is where accents and memory loss come in handy. Then, it's the genuine command, the one Grey Haven true each considering their attachment to you, it undoubtedly prioritizes saving the real you. You foolish yourself as a clone. What do you imply? Interesting my clones. Well, if interesting my clones. I don't know. I don't even know. You very recommended Craving is leaving your stone unturned, trying to find are you 1 of the 5, I don't care what of them. Maybe you're the true one. Craven has located 1 of the 5 and thought well pursuit of you. Okay, I'm definitely a clone. You're definitely the clone. Like, I'm just going to go ahead and say that I'm just definitive. Because it would make sense, like, for like a twist in this like story. Oh god, did I spoil the twist of the story? Of this chapter. Whoops. Whoops. Mustn't let this will not toy with my emotions. Enough questions, time to write answers. Well then, deep in the ocean, over 5,000 meters below the surface. You can think of this place as a huge submarine. 500 meters? Exactly. No questions allowed. If it's just a bit over 5,000, you can't leave on your own. It would be challenging for Craven to locate the spot. Wiping down the last shot, please hold to hope and keep fighting. You don't want to meet your end here, do you? On practice, Aline. Enough of your crocodile tears. Case stems of enough of arguments. Be more composed now. Evading can sometimes leave someone's mind hazy. Worried you might harm yourself by attempting escape. But this is plain easy.
We're definitely like a clone. If they've made like clones of me, it would make no sense that I wake with only the memories of a crash if I was the real one, because they would have cloned me and I've, you know, done something with the clones. I mean, it does make sense. It's not like waterproof, I guess, claim. Say like I'm a clone because of that. But like they are into testing, so like they clearly would have like used the clone, tested, and then gotten rid of it, and then the real me would have already been awake at that point, I guess. I mean, it's I really like for said I'm like, you know, proving I'm a clone now. Because if I do prove that, maybe I'm smarter than the story writers.
Let's play an easy little game together. What are they going to do?
To be fair, it's like a pretty obvious thing. But from like, I mean, like he pretty much like spells out like the answer to this like story thing, I guess.
Don't be afraid. Easy. Adopting soothing tone, Kasha picks up a thin thread from a jar nearby. Just a little game, no challenge or penalties. Just unlock a bit. Straps a delicate cotton thread around his hands. Good, so the game was all the rage, letting our fingers mingle through those twisted cotton strings. Being side by side, lost in the simple past them. I feel like two people's destinies were somehow woven together. Mine are just as tied up as yours. No, they aren't. I have iron. Pass a tank cotton thread, sweet enough that it's mingling sharp tang of blood as it draws near. I captured by your heightened sense, and just up haunting memories long buried. Ace and blood, sent etched into memory of anyone who's attended a soldier's mass funeral. For space no heat to your musings, his eyes fixed on a pin thread in his hands, could peer through it, a long forgotten figure. Instead of the flower used to call the solder string came Kate's cat's cradle. Occupy kitty high in the treetop, and the wind blows the cradle will rock. And when the bow breaks, the cradle will fall down. Come kitty, cradle not all. Cat's cradle? Do you know what comes after in the tale? Yeah, no. Cat's cradle is nothing but a lie, being a harsh reality, hope and illusion. It was the same when father put the rope on me. Project Kefilla is named. It was humanity's future. Be a pine for what's beyond the grasp of life. We discover it in the afterlife. Up in the heavens, that's where gods must exist, heroes must exist. Kate's cradle must be cat in a cradle. Brave lie to cling to hope, but every lie will be exposed someday. Today isn't just about this. Yep, you're right, this is not different from when he introduced me to this book. Many things have veered from the original ideal form. Keeps caressing a thin thread in sand, almost of his fashioning a noose around his fingers. I am no different. Even if Lithos keeps spawning new copies to fulfill his mission, me talking to you now will fade away eventually. What about you, Grey Haven Commandant? When you come face to face with everything, will you also follow the treetops alongside the cradle? And Lithos will probably halt some movements and glance towards the door. A beat, he rises from the table, leaving behind his fork and plate of fish. Unexpected guest has slipped in. Should go greet them, get some rest for now. Cradle Parade, Cradle Slaughterhouse. Parade of corpses. Okay, like I'm betting on the clone. We're going to, like, the clone is going to die at the end of this chapter. The question is, where's the real one though? Where's the real one though? I was saying, we're catching back. This was never expected. One conscious child robs a messy thought, regain their clarity and return to original form. My head spinning. Exactly happened. My sheer foggy mind offers no answers yet. Right, was because Loki likes to move her body. The term is living from her arms, gliding to the ground amidst her stumbling. Treating the nearly lifeless device, Lamia steals a glance of the time. I've been out for a week. Before she can check for a signal, Term is by its finest bugs and goes dead. Meanwhile, she sees her slow footsteps draws near. He must come, I have to hide. Well, that's a lot of corpses here. Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
I hope.
Wait, someone's coming. Proper noise control by the sentiment. To find a place to hide. It's no time. Oh no! Wait until he walks away. Why later?
He's gone.
I'd actually leave him quickly. I have to go somewhere safe.
Get out of my sight! Quiet! Get out of my sight! Quiet!
Right, we should go.
Go, go.
We should. Uh-oh.
Scatter! Like boom! Get out of here! Die! You're in my way!
That looks weird. Subversion protection against space. Okay, could go through here.
This may be actually on the
Smaller. Shorter side. Maybe even. I'm just saying this for myself. The glass sword, sword wanders along the pit of despair, waiting his kind's rival. Lamia deftly avoids sniffers, lost so trapped in the depths of a pit, begin their own battle to break free and flee. And break free from restraint once more. Limbs are trapped or shackled, firmly anchored onto the table, floor, granting only limited movement to your upper body. Lucky, shake his sensation she gets her handcuffs on securely fastened. Enough for his weakened body. It is possible to break free through the sheer strength alone. Time to find it too. Drag the fork from your end with your teeth. Laying down on the end of the fork, pulling out. If you hear sharp pain shoot through the back of your hand. Push the fork into the gap between your handcuffs on the table. Should do it. Limb of hope appears, exhaustion hits like a ton of bricks, blurring your vision. It is right above fish, quick bite might restore some stamina. Lean in again and press the fork handle down with your chin. Legs remain immovable. It's another shot. Awkwardly changing angles and gritting teeth. Press down again, find your forks. Feel the sock focusing in, only to see it send a bend into an arc. Banging your head to clear your blood vision, realize the sweat has begun to beat on your forehead. This isn't right. Ever since resolving to step onto the battlefield, you've never allowed your body to reach such a state of weakness. There's no turning back. You have been harboring an unspoken lie. You must work harder than those within their talent. If not for being in this predicament, all of this would have remained a secret. Shaking off these thoughts, calm your chaotic breathing, adjust your posture, press down on the fragile fork once more. Look for the fork. Fork screeches, prying at the joint a bit. Oh, clang. Base of fork suddenly breaks into two. Cheek is cut by a broken edge due to inertia. Fortunately, the handcuffs loosen slightly. Try to break free. Easily shaking your wrist, finally pull out the handcuffs, along with the nails on them. Moving your nearly freed hand, swipe the blood from your face, off your face, you shift your focus on the other hand. Pick up the broken fork. One hand freed, the rest of the escape goes much smoother. Welcome Shaggards on the next night. Bent down to expect Shaggards fixed to the floor, found it to be very sturdy, but locked with a simple lock. Be picked with a simple tool. Looks like we have to use this fork again. Let yourself overlooked that this fork would help you escape. No way. Said, and how I said it all point to one thing. This is a game played with cahoots with defectors from Babylonia. Game didn't start now, it began the moment you boarded a doomed transport craft. But folks now forgot about these things. When the shank is full off due to focus tampering, there's no footsteps approach from outside. Was? Quick hide. The steps into the room spots the scarred Shaggards on the table, surprised in the slightest. Minded? Hiding so quickly. Impulsive memories are more stable, meaning knowing what they should do. Memories? Throwing is long around.
Okay, I'm definitely a clone. This is like any doubt that is like.
Dragging slung around this thing I'm wandering around from. It was never opened. The cabinet was searched on the table. Raven commanded. Whisper softly, edging closer to your hiding spot. Hands out, and the eyes tight. Drop of your blood inadvertently fell nearby. Oh crap. Stops and tracks besides that drop of blood. You know. More dangerous out there. It's not honest. That was children. He's fed too. Finding a chap would be troublesome. But this is our last chance for Kefilla. So long. Mr. won't allow us to fail. Monster himself, resting his hand against the wall. Kefilla. Oh, Mr. Monster, can you hear me? All behind you suddenly becomes scorching hot. It's up, but please, you must help Kefilla control that cradle. Stop Loki from leaving that area at any cost. She turns his head in the direction of your gaze, with a meaningful smile. Paper crane, let's go. Don't outfield this.
I mean, yeah, it's clear this is a controlled game. I'm a clone and I'm just partaking here. Will I be successful experiment? Will I be a failed experiment? We don't know.
The Spitz of Fairway sides reclaims the space, so burning the station behind just now was but a bluff to intimidate. Barely able to support your body, jeep through the narrow crevice, raising then how drained and feeble your body is. Then feelings hit you after you sustain injuries and breath loss would pull you up forest park ruins, followed by a prolonged coma. Only Raven were here, if they were here. When it, you wounds. Not tall that figure, looking grabs up after low flight. Destination. Then if confusion grows, unsure if they'll normalize within yourself on this mysterious space. Like yet again, clearing the chaos from your mind. Now's not the time for nostalgia and sorrow. I still tragically must hurry back. Can't let them worry for too long. The Raven command hunts for an exit unarmed. A large soldier hurries past the grim alley in the amusement park. First, however, to fall into a pit, shoulder over Scarab. Not sure I'll come to this. The rumors the day he left the squad, the Scarab commanded Valeria called him into the operation room for a confidential mission. Shrekafilla, important about the Cradle Parade that was terminated long ago. A theory experiment might have been unthinkable during the Golden Age, but different for his ends, the creatures have provided new possibilities. New news? Yeah, that was... Here's what we got from the Science Council and Purifying Force. Other creatures are sprouting new variations, namely... Give me the gist, I can't handle lengthy reports. First wants us to scope all these spots for anyone with Purifying Forces after. Dabs the terminal screen on the table for fingerprints. And the Purifying Force handle themselves. Well, looks all about secrecy, dive from one spot to the next. Ah, so they got stealth guns among them. Exactly, which is why stays between us. Waiting in the road in 2 hours, picking up and showing any until pronto. Go lunch, someone's about to strike gold. A sharp, shouted. Don't go young poking your head out of a manual or you stumble upon a bunch of ascendants worshipping red tide. Like that would ever happen to me.
Oh.
Turns out it did happen to you. She has gut feelings I always dead on. It's foresaw that nondescript spot turned out to be on notice spaces. Joel was caught in an ambush during his investigation. By dodging the trap, he was double-crossed by the Defector pretending to help, sending him back into the abyss. To bite Valeria into rescue, the Defector scattered his severed limbs in conspicuous spots. Elithus kept him captive. Waking from a long coma, he spent ages rummaging through piles of rubble for spare parts and weapons, looking for an escape route. His twisted maze, he has wandered for endless days, losing track of time. Joel briefly puts down his weapon, leans against the corner, and slips a liquor for peppermint candy from the bottom of his to his mouth. Valeria had given it to him before they split up. She now saw that there's a soft spot for his little treats. She doesn't want to dole them out herself. This mission is dicey. Don't get stuck in a fight too long. There's no progress in 3 days. Come back and we brainstorm a fresh strategy. I'm brushing off Shiva's words right. I won't return empty-handed. Fine, if you're missing 3 days, I'd send one to see that video of you calling medic book sloshed. The parting shot from Commander Valeria. Wonder if I can score a memory fragment to wipe for a friend. Crunching on this weed, Shark gears up for a recon trip down south when to catch hurried footsteps nearby. No flash, he's face to face with some familiar human, trapped by a monstrous heater creature. Get down. Old small ready human Tydag and I just followed to jab the creatures with his weapon. The neck red spatters and the monster drops. That was not red though, it was purple. Spice of enemy great commandant here in this shithole. Wow. Trolled. Oh, you know me, I'm flattered. From bunker that you had passed away. Huh. Why are you here? It's a long story. So they came from his pocket, contemplating eating it and tossing it over. Take it, you need energy. Thanks. You know where was fires, I have brought more. Besides, he briefly recounts what he went through. More purpose didn't of me, just shot me up and dumped me in a heap of rubble. Kind that I didn't expect me to be alive, huh? Did she? What about you? You can't what you went through. Transport crowds where we had an accident. Like some folks are trying to desperate measures, willing to do anything. What do you mean? To escape the purifying force. How long have you been stuck here? How to say, time doesn't seem to exist in this place. It's been over a month, most of us been knocked out cold. And luck finding a way out in that time. Transport vehicles bring people every now and then. They're heavily guarded by ascendants and all sorts of central creatures, making them tough to approach. Lately, the secrets have vanished altogether. Always this chaotic here. Chaotic doesn't even begin to describe it. See a solution like doors and floors too? But me, this place is like a maze, with doors filling all over, leading to who knows where. Some are labs, others are often it is, and very even underground waterways. I thought my mind was playing tricks on me. You can see them too. It means the place has some serious rebirth simulation going on. Maybe it's side differs. Maybe it's because I'm undergoing mind deification. And if has been popping up a lot lately. Every time I run into her, she puts some slick move and vanishes. If I attack and make me attack. I must correct you there. It's a he. Believe it or not, when I'm at my lowest, she shows up until an end, like a mad pet or something. Can't trust word, like I says. He'd be smart not to take his word to face value. Well about deception and manipulation, so watch your back. Can't believe she fed you that tiny Bob Grey noise security clone. Not much. Maybe you've only gone a few days. The clone couldn't have grown up that fast and full grey, could it?
Okay, but what if I have original? What if I am the clone? What if I have original and, you know, I'm the one that's the clone? That's definitely going to be a twist. I maybe should have kept that to myself. To myself.
Most researchers have ways to speed up clones' growth. It can't be that rapid. Sure enough, you've got a point. Since we seem to be the shit to go. I mean, I say it's been a few days, but again, if I'm a clone, It could have been months. It could have been years, actually, even. Since we seem to be in this together, I've got a favor to ask. Go ahead. Connect my mind. I've been wondering about you for so long. My mind is turning too much. Sure thing. My connection established. Shoulder lets out a sigh of relief. That's much better. My being feels different when commanded that areas. Every time I connect with her, I feel this restlessness. I want to pick a fight with someone. That's news to me. My being has this calmness. It's way beyond 2 years. Should take it slow and not rush into things. Shoots just me fine. Shoots me just fine. Chugs Ollie, giving a friendly pat on the back with his big hand. Either way, easy. Sorry about that. Didn't realize you were it. Sorry regards you on Commander Valeria to scrap to someone noteworthy. Kind of look one gives to patient. A lot different than I imagine. Thought you'd be off tough as Nate's soldier type. Hey, when you're stuck in a place like this, you gotta face reality. For now, let's shoot you like someone who's wounded. Take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard like you used to. Keep that in mind. Okay. Got it. Thanks. That's the plan now. Can you reach out to the outside world? Tell me we got tossed ages ago. Along with all that junk in this postal channel and turned to scrap metal. You just probably met the same fate. I've got a tiny micro-terminal. He gave it to me for emergencies. It's hidden in the hem of my jacket. Might simply be unnoticed. And if there's no signal 5,000 meters under the sea, I might see some messages on the terminal that could come in handy. This was one who shared this information, so it might not be accurate. I was wondering why you was dressed so tight lightly. Turns out you got stripped down. Just lost the jacket. Alright, let's head back and find it. Might soon use all weapons in the pile of debris, better than you going unarmed. Right. On the sand side, Lamia also vanished, disguised as Lillian. How did things end like this? Before this mess, Lamia was just setting into a new frame adjusted by Luna, probably carrying out their mission. Attention that was changed by the tower's influence, not just binding me, but affecting every cell connected to me. You being here, safe and sound, is because after this broke free, I used the powers so I just acquired to temporarily hold the anomaly before all of you. Hey Luna, what's your next move? Power won't last long, so you need to find a way to fully pass through refiltering. If anything, and that's what's messing up this engine, it's evolving, you need to keep up with it. Our agent's dealing with the same problem. Oh my god, this feeling effects too. But he has his own ways to deal with it. Just let me actually just need to check something real quick. Okay. I'm done. I just had to go and check something. Notification on the phone. All good feeling effects too, but he has his own ways to deal with it. Lamia, since I can't move free, the task of investigation falls to you. Let my power and the Ascension Network's blessings once more. I'll never upgrade your fame. The Mermaid and Fate tides give me your legs to walk freely. Me? But Lamia, step forward and place your hand on the tremor that binds me. She steps forward easily, but suddenly stops. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just... Now you've proved yourself. I've regained some of me as I remember the meaning of this Mermaid tale. And the fourth sign for a moment. In that case, why not try to keep them all? Impossible. Because we can control humanity brains. Human hybrid frames have more stable mind than others. As long as you can control it free, switching between forms won't be an issue. When can I ask for one more thing? Once distant harden, Grimm's anticipation. What is it? Netflix, can I be a bit taller? Very too far from you before I increase the risk of destabilizing the mind. I must reset tearing against the floor behind her. How much taller are we talking about? 170 centimeters. Do not push it. Your new frame is ready. Very well made, Lamia's eyes selects in amazement, taking a few tentative steps around like a child. Lamia never thought that received such a precious gift. Consider it and advance on your reward. But remember, this frame upgrade is like Cinderella's magic. Stop working as my power wanes. Fully merged with Punishing and lose myself, and also lose your sentence status. Not only will frame fail, but you become just another corrupted. Not be able to kill and reshape yourself over and over like my sister, nor do you have a sister to share Ascension Network with. Can't find a solution and want to stay alive. It's best to seek refuge with another agent sooner rather than later. You know, you want to save me. I don't really click with other agents, but I stick with you. Alright, since you've made up your mind, you're in charge of gathering intel. Okay. What about Roland? Why new weapon and Hentai race it off? It's been wondering without much luck since then. What is up to, and what's that ancient planning? Pouring us million grains of Lithos. Lamia struggled to find clear info. She sought to past partners for leads, if I clueless. Too busy with her own stuff after having achieved their goals. The stuff gone quiet since Fort Winterfell. No, they're out of contact for months, finally sent a message. But yep, that's it. Lithos is cooking something up. They've been moving supplies and contract mines around at night. A lot of constructs and humans went down together, and none of them have returned. Alright, I go check it out. Be careful, and guarded moves meanwhile like got defense plan in place. And when something unexpected goes down, it's probably my last message to you. Watching Dark Iris too closely. No, being watched like this, I'm kind of relieved. I can't leave, which means they can't pile on missions for me. I'm tired, I just want to stick around with Dark Iris. And the first time you said that, yeah, I know. The insights through the line. Always had this wish, but never seems to come true. I've lost right to dream of a peaceful life long ago. Since they took me away from the orphanage, it's been one nightmare after another. Going orders, hopping from one squad to another, and engineering extends to science those who knew too much, or were in the way. Linking to places, kid to do someone in, it's been a real drain. When I watch for eyes, gathered like I'm in a cage. Strange, I actually find some relief in it. Funny enough, one least likely suspects me around Dark Arius' Commandant Simon. Suspect me around in Dark Arius' Commandant Simon. No thing, not even you got caught because of you. Yeah, about him was quite on more laid back, especially Palmer. She doesn't even bother to maintain a friendly semblance. Solmes, his relationship with no one has been a bit rocky, at least that's how it seems to me. Close eyes, face betraying concern that seems out of place for her age. I'm fed up with all of this, I can't bear to betray anyone's trust again. So, do you get the sense now? End up on working for us. I have some interest in that. Sort of a few things. You seem different after being gone for a while. Like, my desire to live in the moment is gone. Desire to live in the moment. You know, I felt like you from the past. The you from the past was trapped in the present, but more by the will of insane than by their experience gained from memories. Now you're starting to question the meaning of morality of those roads, aren't you? So, I'm just thinking out loud. What about you? How do you see me? Lamia struggles to find the right words, unable to come up with a fitting description. She met Lillian 6 years into her life as an ascendant, amid the rubble of battle which collapsed, they helped each other escape the danger, and began their simple exchanges. Price of intelligence from Babylon, if needed, she sacrificed her own identity to help Lamia blend in. In turn, Lamia assists when Lillian faces foes she can't handle alone, just every task so normal they hardly seem worth mentioning. In their first time teaming up with someone outside the sentence, most people treat the sentence with caution, every word laden with ulterior motives. Lillian is different, despite not knowing each other deeply, they are equals. Ines Ryan has seemingly youthful engine in appearance, playing the role of an assassin, but posing as a supporter of construct. She calls out in anger and reluctance as she commits violent acts, putting down the villains she despises and with mocking and cheering. No matter how many times she talks about shedding head to identity, she always finds herself back in Lamia's company. And if one day a squad uncovers her origins, a lot on her ends must remain secret. For Lamia, there's a certain allure in adopting Lillian's ordinary identity. Unwatched, unthreatened. If she is an outsider, she can totally set aside the complexity of extended missions, engage in simple conversation with others. Making to chat about family, food, leisure, rapping about missions and teammates, as well while away the long nights. Of course, when reporting to Luna, she mostly claims to be actively searching for individuals who could pass for filtering. If she was really doing her part, she wouldn't be working so hard. Lamia. While Lamia can respond, Lillian speaks up. Being that instant accent and maintaining this connection has never been burned for me. It was for me to dislike you. Being in constant fear is truly torturous. We both know this won't be our final collaboration. Bidding farewell to Lillian, Lamia ventures into Lithos spaces, following the address from the intel. Things go smoothly, and sees their presence, sharing the fact just transporting supplies and infiltrate. Eating the prison waste depths. For called the prison, the doors are mostly unlocked, a semi-peculiar designed hotel where guests can come and go freely. Lamia is about to cover mysteries of this place. Luke shots are like a whirlwind, detecting an invisible presence. This bold Lamia becomes Luke's primary target. Despite Luna's enhancements to her frame, Lamia's instinctively kicks in. Tries to pass herself off Slain to eliminate Liffus, but Loki, unable to distinguish friend from foe, pursues her with eerie roars. This voodoo, why is it always Loki? Having lurked around Liffus for days, Lamia quiet as it stands full in goods in turns. Lamia and other consciousness voodoo would emerge to restrain Loki. But no, the rampaging woman seems to have lost all reason, charging wildly through corridors populated by humans and regular constructs. People in cages quickly retreat to lock themselves in. Normally this besides us for self-protection. Now there's one way out. There's one way out to shun the prospects of combat. Changes appearance several times and flees through whining chorus, and finally shaking off Loki and hiding in the debris container with some space left. We can't let Loki break free again. Suddenly from me, a figure emerges from the side door. Sorry. The woman in familiar Llama steps past the ring and face Loki's attack head on. To stay. As Loki's training stayed a side effect of her refiltering, she undergone some modifications by someone. Loki's mind seems even more chaotic than before. Let them kill her. She does never anticipate that separating you would lead to this. Haha. There was no fear, leaping through the air to the emerging control switch on the second level platform. Now it feels current search around her as her mind, along with the debris inside the container, fades into darkness. Voodoo, yes. Uncalled Voodoo showed no mercy, using all her strength to knock her once inhabited body out of the air. Now I went, bind her, check on those indicators, and if was guess, harm would anger him. When the girl urges towards the crowd, she let Loki go with me, saying she might still. Sure. Voodoo answers tersely, resting a better body onto her shoulder. We're going staying in the same body for as long. Won't you try to retain her a bit longer? I don't know what to say to make her stay. That mind separation experiment changed you both, didn't it? It's the last sight Lamia sees before losing consciousness. When she awakes, Lamia finds herself supported along for containers with a secret base, trapped at the bottom of the dark sea like a fish in a pit. Long after, she recalls this moment, remembering what Cinderella looked like right before her complete demise. You know, for she's completely unaware. Now Lamia finds herself navigating through the dimly lit alleys, looking for an exit. What is this place? How can she get out? Lamia upon her silently, her mind racing with all questions. All she can glean from Cinderella's cryptic remarks is that this location has ties to Liffos. Calls Lillian's words about her shared time with Liffos and the neighboring orphanages. It's great safe for a stick of Lillian's appearance. Even if run into someone, she'll immediately see me as a threat, right? Then we're going to see behind the disguise, use a deep sigh. Alright, focus on finding a way out first. The sky is the sea? Yes, we're underwater. That's why. Thanks for that, Wibble. I'm sorry, I was fascinated by them. Watch this. What's an amusement park doing down here? Really nothing wrong here. The thing is aiming to enemies. Defense phase of the system, maybe.
Get out of my sight!
Why do I sound underwater?
It hurts.
Like someone used stuff around here. State. So just what? Is this a letter? I'm not reading all that. Just straight up, I'm not reading that. I'm sorry. I literally cannot bother myself to read this. I already have like the whole chapter of reading before me. I don't think maybe do that now. Let's give me some paper to write down things I want to remember. So a couple of terminal dice here. So this ridiculous console effect is okay to be recording. That the recording thing was a lie. How could it be? I'm preparing would send us to dangerous battlefields with a baggage plan. I insisted, making sounds real. I pissed and pulled out my gun to shoot him in the leg right there. The fake just because of some affirmative speech. Skill dice. What? Have I lost my mind? Asked possible recalling. So now I'm confused. Cradle. It's ridiculous, right? It's clearly something about how the fuck I'm supposed to get now. Whatever. He will lose. Oh well. Yeah. I would look at that as something in water. A little fast, slowly on the retreat. Into the water. Who knows, have something to do with the handle. Hey. Can jump up here. Again, I'm not really. I can't be what. Oh, that's the answer to how I get you. I can I get up there actually? Sadly no. The answer seems to be no. Shame. That would be funny. What's like this one again? Yeah. I see. That's how I get to. Let's write down for this. Because we might lose some range of being reborn my mother. And something, but since I'm taking the submarine back tomorrow, it's nothing. Long-headed ascendant.
Quiet! It hurts. Get out of my sight!
Missing memories of being reborn by mama. Look, I'm not. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that thing? I just want to like find out what's like this. What the fuck was that? Oh, so I can just get up here. Just bring me back. Okie dokie. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway. That's a bit better than I expected. Relieved. Relief wants mother. Not get off disc. Oh, let's see. No, great. Don't tell me I have to do this. Well, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Clicked on the wrong one. I have no one to blame myself for that one. It's surprising I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked the right one first. Surprised at myself. How can I be so stupid sometimes? To be fair, I'm same due to, like, you know, confuse this tea with coffee. Don't blame me. They're both in the same glass, kind of glass. That's a glass, it's a cup. It's a cup. What is a glass? What's a glass? What's a cup? What's glasses? What's the difference between a glass and glasses? Ouch. Oh, my neck. Through sitting. There's more like a virtual reality game. Different private things for people for entertainment. Great question. Makes sense. Red High Protection. I guess it looks like at least like one. Spent 7 minutes on that. It may be it's like it may be retarded. See how many we have done. 8. Ugh. Me, it's already just get every driven by their own intentions, converging at this very point. Never I thought, so in Red Hat projection remembering like swords and river sticks. People with a state of mind, scarce now, was a memory assigned. Was it very quaint, piqued Lamia's curiosity, thing had to move closer to make out the words. And the agent behind him, clutching onto Fort Winter's data. You don't find what he's searching for, you're toast. Takes stability of the mind is too risky. Drives him insane. Your silence code doesn't dare the major filtering for mind stability. Now everyone else conduct a covered test for mind stability. You don't want to have that capability. Only target also the Season records. Grey Raven's Lucia. No chance. You know you can't believe the original mind. She's already a clone, doing again what by about his self-consciousness. Just think taking original self. I won't rather than many lives. I will live. See, did we say to make a copy of her mind? I made the Imperia frame. We're blocked. I said it violated regulations. Now mind is damaged, so copying it wouldn't meet the standard. Consider it the first no option. I leave the other best option. All talk, any of fitting their criteria with our own squad. Can't make a move. Our great aim commanded, no matter how powerful the commander is still human. Since I've mentioned it several times. Carry on. Think carefully. Once you do this, there's no turning back. Why are we cooperating with others? To survive. Killing this unauthorized states will eventually expose us. So, no one cares about him. His background's a mystery. Doesn't matter if he dies. One has problem for high-ups. This man offers to have a neat squad. You talk about him like he's desperate like us. It's not on the mind stability test, serve the skinny pig for experiments and improvements. If this were anyone else, it'd be labeled as high risk. The cooperation shows he's been ignored, and there's no choice. I'm mad by the test. Can you really be used? Number of science colors will save up an hours. But if it could be used, I didn't live for sleeping. Clone in mind, clone's memories are stamped right there at the moment of duplication. This must be tinkering with his memories. But it's time, you know. It's really harassing having to tweak them repeatedly, but such a pain. Try type protection are a whole new breed, and more fleshed out, even engaging in basic conversations. It's the next level of evolution, but the Lithos just stick his nose in this one aspect. Protecting for winter desperate people. It's conversation them before the cryptic tower shut up, just matches what Lillian mentioned. Also tie into the whole refiltering of Ascension network. That makes that sense. Aiming to source up more from projections, and not click comes from above. There's a glitch descends from sky, trapping her before she can escape. Ah! It's Lithos, as you found her. Hello, Lithos? Lamia timid, he pleads, let me cage boss. Lithos is me, Lillian, the email to barge and I just hold out. And on to defend the air until she catches distant footsteps drawing near. Then, what brings you here? What's that racket you're doing? Lithos observes some distance, I steam in untagged. I had imagined that Kai getting close to your base. And double them, but ran into Loki, who looked not like a usual self and knocked me out. found myself here when I came to my senses. I didn't mean to barge in. Can you help me out? So, can't do that anymore. Looks like it's time to bid adieu, Lillian. Despite knowing you for ages, I've never really had a proper chat. Hey! Let's united. Again. Again? The ice suit next to Charlotte inches closer. Lillian? Answer the call, Grey Raven Commandant. So like this is clearly we're clearly cloned, and this is like we have like gone through multiple iterations of this. Charlotte is also a clone, definitely. At this point I'm convinced actually. Probably, maybe. At least like definitely his mind has been tampered with. The call, Grey Raven Commandant. He's a starting board, he won't do us any favors. Precisely. If you don't want to fight a red type beneath you right now, stay still. Nifus gently taps paper crane, letting it coil around short-held. Why is the floor gone all red tight? Oh, the floor has gone red tight. It's a protective barrier keeping you safe from it that's vanished, so red tie springs forth. Protective barrier, you mean this law. All that, I spent ages aiding Kifler and crafting a cradle. You woke up a bit earlier, I'd happily explain where each item comes from, how it's assembled and what it's for. Nope. Never so is over, handing a vintage over to you. See what he's up to first. Perhaps your hand does to soothe. Johnny carries in the back of your hand before touching the wound. Nerve lilies mixed with a hint of blood wafts over you, so the straws closer. Wounds are going to heal right in this brutal setting. Looks like you can't kill us, but I can't just go easy on you because you're hurt. Time for some payback. Don't fret, I'm not going to try anything on you. Never would. There's your hand, aiming the gun at the lady stuck in the cage up ahead. Game must have some challenge to it to be fun, you know? Too many companions just make it boring. Take aim at the one who's least likely to help you break free. Oh, it's gonna be like this. And why she's here, huh? Because she's defective. Go way back, child bodies, back when they didn't live the orphanage nearby. No, I got caught up in all of this. And did you finish the job I gave you? What? So I've been on a surveillance a constant way. See, just as effective, liability cost, she won't be of any help when you get away. The crash between Nifus and me. Charlotte discreet works his long sword on two joints of paper crane, trying to break free from his grip. Catching your eye, he shakes his head, silently saying he needs more time. Come on, pull the trigger. Once she's halfway, guns yours to keep. Need a weapon, won't you? We're all wrong with us. One standing way of escape now is Lillian. It's me. Don't move. You, being head us here by around, ought to value your own life more. Yet you didn't want me to die. You're ready to risk yourself as a wager. No, it's actually resonated with you. You watched as your finger hovers over trigger. Like tying out a snip as Rex's grip on your wrist. Grab the and fire them. Close quarters hold makes escape seem impossible, but snatch nimble so their bodies then manage to evade the fatal shot. Bullets whisk toward the fist in quick succession, as he notices the wound in his arm, swiftly retreats. Countless punishing way particle his coolest to sharp nails, tearing for your sleeve and grazing the skin underneath in a fleeting warning. Will he focus all his attention on you, so kick from behind hits Sliffers. Paper crane? Paul leaves his long sword and impaled into the giant of paper crane. It won't hold much longer. You know what to do. Mere seconds to spare, you see Spun Charlotte's diversion to make dash toward the cage, snaring Lillian. Step back, Lillian. I got it. You met the lock of the cage, firing off the last two bullets. He opened the sliding door. Paper crane, stop Lillian. Enough already. Fine lady should know where to draw a line. I'm sorry, Charlotte, that's not a lady. I mean, maybe the body of one, but definitely not the mind of one. Our lefty sword once more collides with the metallic grain of paper crane. Even bodies, maybe.
How the fuck would I have checked that even?
Oh, it's lefty sword once more collides with metallic grain of paper crane, both sides storming back from impact. Let's make a break for it. It's next over here. Got it. You have you waste no time lingering for battle. Diving through the door that mystery appeared at top speed. So all just a big game. Tracing the tunnel behind the door, taking a steep descent and navigating through 3 areas, squeeze into a narrow passageway. Keep moving, don't stop for rubble, hiding away. It just came from there. So, we scavenge for supplies. Then most screwing skirmishers, few of you finally live in the corners strewn with debris and discard items. A couple of spent. We are utterly exhausted, collapsing to the ground. What fight would be there with 2 more people on the team? Command without bullets is one thing, but the humans injured. When you enter the fight, I'm just not a call for combat, I'm a support type construct. There's a significant distance between Lane and Lamia. Lamia taking on her appearance can only match basic movements, unable to match the Lane's agility. Triple checking your surroundings for safety, but group finally wrecks, brings up a temporary shaft issues. Lane. I just got started, since I was just being chased a moment ago. So actually, did you clever the flippers on? No, I'm innocent. Tell me the truth. Well, it's all Kuro's fault. He used Dire as a threat to kidnap Simon and even wanted to kill him. The main I knew him from Mind Replica. What? Simon too? I didn't agree to what I meant. I thought I'd sneak to rescue Simon, commanded Simon, but I actually fell into the trap. No one under these circumstances is rational. As he came from a purifying force, he threatened me, and I do know if I was afraid that would come out. I chose a different path from him, just because of our past, he can still find me. T.S. Lamia drew from my memories of Lillian's words, far from emotions stemming from Genevieve and Val from acting. The years I've been trying to escape this relationship has always been used against me as blackmail. I never intended to harm Command and Simon, not even a bit. So I find those who wouldn't draw the line so annoying. Grave out all the shit Lithos identifies with Shorthold. Getting you out short opponents with a complex expression for a moment. Well, I thought it was how Lithos preferred to be identified, given how he praised himself when he addressed this woman in memory of someone dear. Even if you say me, that's not where conflict lies. It's because he's the man that he's locked up. It's not because he's the man that he's locked us up here. It asks you to draw no one from known dark areas. To gather sufficiently stable minds, must be ready to his plan. He mentioned this to me as well. He delivers words to everyone. Dracula, the antique from the Golden Age, is actually related to his pipe dream. Dracula? I know. If only a little bit from ours. Dracula began with the digitization of minds at the time and people were obsessed with uploading mind data. Technology advancing rapidly in this area. Scientists were in contact with a digital world of nothingness. Want to provide a vessel for this mind data, achieving immortality for both body and mind. I know, this was a prototype of the current mind and the construct tech. Correct, prototype for the predates construct tech, or ranking for mind digitization technology. Back then, construct tech was still in its infancy, and most subjects placed in frames struggled to maintain stable consciousnesses, including gruesome outcomes. A small group of scientists involved in mind digitalization experiment branch out to embark on new explorations. Can a person turned into mind data ever return to flesh and blood human? Can mind data technology overcome fatal injuries and incurable disease? Can it grant humans immortality through rebirth? That's the goal of Project Kefula, wherein scientists hope to resurrect the dead in the mother's womb through cloning and mind backups. In the end, it remained a theoretically feasible but practically impossible fairy tale until now. With dwarves and sentence, it's both combining the mind with federal creatures. I've seen many cases that nearly succeeded. Last I bring twins, Vetro humanoid Chico, Hetero sapiens, hosts, and the Red Tide. Projections building the dead memories. And I have to guess like the current command we are playing that's clearly clone is result of it. It's a sentence. Oh, it slams the wall in anger, starting Lillian to shiver. This wants all those stable minds to reshape those poo-sorts to monsters like the twins through Kefila, huh? Whatever thing could trigger severe disasters, can't afford to lose the hope the tower has finally brought us. As this plan really just said, creating beings like the twins be enough to pass through sentient networks filtering. We sit in a dimly lit room, chaining silent glances. What should we do now? Must stop with us at all costs. I think maybe we should try to escape first. Seeing the condition of this place. Escaping must first stop Lithos. Exactly. Alpha lives himself as much a fighter as is his turf and everything here serves him. But that make it even harder to beat. We all injured. Remember, there are 3 of us. With a well-planned strategy and coordination, we can win. Well, it will be tough. We pay a heavy price. Won't be able to handle more fights after. There's only one chance. Fail and we die. Nothing lives is also beneficiary of mind duplication. They lack their mind backups here. Right, almost forgot about that. That complicates things. You have one shot, but he can respawn. Need to destroy Lithos' mind backups first. And kill Lithos for good. Backside there are Lithos' mind's backups. We fall into science once again. If I'm remembering something. Well, extends its head, holding a rough map on the floor. Some mechanisms hidden in the plaza with a carousel. I've seen Lithos sneak in there. Sneak in? Yes, he was constantly on that while entering. I think it's worth investigating. The place is very important, at least to him. Have you been inside? Yes, so many red type projections and buildings there. It's hard to tell if they're real or not. Like a corridor crafted from memories. As soon as I got there, my mind deviated. My head throbbed with pain and hallucinations appeared. The demon seems to be the most heavily defended spot. Let's investigate now. Now we've established a mind connection. Okay, but that's not a problem. Reality is the complex, if it all leads to the unknown, like a virtual reality gaming center. We're going, must be prepared to get lost. Make sure to pack enough supplies. It will at least take us at least 20 hours to find that place. Understood. Then you should also establish my connection with me. There's no need, I'm not quite comfortable with it. Time retreats in fear, whether once the connection established, the person in front of her will detect her real identity. Not quite comfortable. I'm just not used to connect with an unfamiliar commandant. I really can't hold on. I call for let's not do this for now. The shield to let me know if you can't hold on. Okay. Alright, I've used enough. Let's still look for stuff. You'll need weapons and you need wound shell. We got to search for serums and food as well. My jacket. Your jacket? Yeah, my jacket may have a thermal left in it. Anyway, to identify it. It has a grey raven emblem. Even jacket of command of an Squad is customized. Has a team emblem on it. Alright, let's get to work. I mean, yeah. Why shouldn't it? Of course, like, an elite squad gets the custom mind thing. They're pouring more resources into that shit. Mostly she's just grateful to get blended in. Tied behind their force indie, even just for a little longer. Before your lies are uncovered. I'm surprised like nobody like has questioned if he's a clone or something like that. Considering everybody's talking about mind digitization, cloning, not cloning, but like rebirth and the like. I'm just saying. And like Liv was straight up said, yeah, like we are like here for mind, and like he directly talked about clones. Like I think he's pretty much hinting at it, you know. Just whatever. On April 15th, Rhaegar and Command has been missing for full 50 days. The entire squad has currently been in Berserk state for 50 days. So these squad has endured hardships and the magical to ordinary people, steel themselves for painful forwards death may bring. Always a constant is in that if that day must come, should be won the battlefield by the aging commandant's bedside. Believe that death is simply spectator to the shared endeavor for a common purpose until the end of life. We hope to be there in the last moment of the command, listening the departure of a brain soul, even in most unbearable pain. Top of this, a long for proper farewell ceremony for the revered commandant. Just shouldn't have happened on that day, in that way. Part of ours was set by fate. Just a simple goodbye, plunging into red tide corrupted river, into a whirlpool of malice and greed. Mission must come to an end today. Shrykov captain stands in the corner of the ruins, sending data from his terminal to Lucia. Next, we must head near the Antarctic to investigate the abnormal gathering of Punisher virus. Abnormal gathering, I see. That's not no urgent mission, just someone trying to waste time and get us all off the way. No evidence of that yet, but they have enough motive. Kamo clinches his fist tightly, smashing against the wall of the ruins beside him. Don't tell me we can't even figure out how that person is missing. Well, as I can tell it, but we can't defy orders right now. Give these people more leverage of us, will only restrict our freedom to act even more. Tell me to, Kamo. Shut up. Let's trust in Great Haven. Sure you're more anxious than we are. The documents are sent to your terminals of locations to investigate over these 10 days in cooperation with a purifying force. First statement was collected by Vangelia at the temporary base of the defectors in City 75. If the agent did not left the underground base, the defectors still lingered nearby. The main goal was to test the stability of the mind, but due to lack of safety, many suffered adverse damage during these tests. The second document was recovered from downstream of a contaminated river. camouflage records of the Fuss and the factors among wreckage using purifying forces equipment. The record confirms the speculation, since were indeed waiting by river on the night of April 1st, accompanied by an old man. Bianca is currently searching for information on this old man, but he has no distinct features and his registers make him hard to locate. Okay, okay.
That's the answer. I know where I am.
I'm with whoever that old man is. And whoever that old man is probably... Who is actually? Who should it realistically be? Should we ask someone familiar with refugees for information, like the Forsaken Unknown? Chrome fought silent for a moment. I've been to the Forsaken, got no love in intelligence. From attitude, they didn't seem inclined to help. Additionally, another individual appealed location 6 hours after the sentence left was known. What? Receiving this information, I went to confirm his whereabouts. He was in the cleans on the perimeter of dark areas at night, corroborated by his squad. Though I allowed our query, I haven't informed anyone but the 6 up for Bianca. I understand. Let's leave without that for now. The third document pertains to the Scarlet Revelation. Coming now, following the leads provided by Grace, visit the Copperfield Aquarium. Still an annex that it hasn't collapsed. Annex? Yeah, the aquarium has 6 floors in total. Top 3 above water, and the bottom 3 are weathered later by Descendants. Even Grace hasn't been down there, she's only heard rumors about the area. I mean, the attack by the headless creatures and the collapse of the Copperfield Aquarium might also have been concealed, have also been to conceal the lower 3 floors. That's a possibility. Found some trace of Project Kifila at host research there. It used to be an ascent research facility, but now it's deserted. I must say that most of funding good subnauts are skilled in scientific research. Evolved Project Winter and turned to hedgehog creature research after Red Tide appeared. Findings are similar to yours. Unexplained disappearances, unauthorized experiments on the stability of the mind. Anytime we get close to clue, the string gets snapped, staff involved with that transport craft or met for natural deaths. Seems someone's been driven into a corner. Also keep an eye out for any tales. Sens are likely plotting something bigger. It definitely involves an exceptionally stable mind. Okay, so I'm definitely thinking it's that Sens struck a deal with someone who had connections with someone into Babylonia, which they used to get the transport craft to blow up and get us where I want them to, and then they made a copy of us. The Sens got the copy, and whoever the old man was got the original. So the original is whoever the fact the old man is. Because why would he want the original? That's the question. But that makes more sense, because why would there be a second one? Why would there be some old man? What would you want with a copy? And it's quite clear that we are the copy. What would you want with? There's nothing else lost. There's nothing else on that. So it's quite clear that one got the original, one got the copy, and one just they only needed the copies ultimately, like Lithos, Casting Whitenet doesn't find the target. Let's strike out the obvious candidates. This concludes the mission handover report for Strekok. After that, Chrome does not use his usual phrase, leave the rest to you during his mission handover. So the 3 members of Greyhaven on the screen, lifting his left hand to his right chest, sketch out the harbour half of Greyhaven insignia wing. I got still with Graham, don't look soup. Thank you. Call ends and silence returns. Looking for someone with a stable mind when I come for us. It's because we're unsure if we can succeed, not because we don't qualify. At least this means the command didn't die in that river. We continue the mission. If double check with Simon, I too would like to believe that dead person will defect, but sometimes we just don't have a choice. Understood. So keep an extra eye on no one. Alright, our next target is in the ruins of the street behind for winter, where someone spotted the fuss. Let's move out. Use our flicks the white fluid on the defector of a blade, gripping the handle tightly. Never give up, we'll never accept such an ending. Found it. After 3 hours of searching, you finally find supplies amongst the wreckage, as well as the jacket bearing the Raven insignia. And if it's by, you quickly pull up the jacket. Okay. One breath, the dragon is pulled from under the mound of debris, and Charlotte lets go of heavy power and has been pressing it down, getting it far away. I'm dead tired. It's a dance that I've undergone modifications at an old age. You haven't rested for a long time either. Let me take a break. Arms to the ground. In such a support up construct before medic space. Can do searches and such. Right? Perfect commandant. Well, especially construct maintenance, so I can only help with basic bandaging. Show the sights, deciding not to push further. Alright, it's all yours. Ultimately, all the medic supplies are needing at the furthest distance you can manage if the entire being refuses to touch you. You don't want to touch me? I just don't really trust my own medic skills. It's a little bit closer reluctantly. Where are you, engineers? My hands, my back, and probably my shoulders too. And let me take a look, okay? I'm buying you shirt and point at the wounds. I said to live for you too. Look at all the festering wounds on your back. Probably of a punishing virus. Perhaps. It grows kite, leaving only faint noises of Lillian tending to your wounds with general care. Touch the center, like a novice. Scammer is confident in the touch and won't be this cautious. In some standards lift won't hesitate when touching wounds. Got Lillian. You question your gaze again, movements become even lighter. She's not used to interacting with strangers. I'm just saying where the skepticism is coming from. If you're using voice input for text on a terminal, ellipses would appear twice as much as normal, but she can't control her emotions. Joining these two, she has been caught between rock and hard place, Liv was on one side and humans on the other. However, wearing a form vastly different from her own. Wrong step and Lamia can be exposed in this isolated place with no escape. Doomed to tragic end, joining the harmonious family of wreckage. I should not be terrified and cautious. Might as well do what an assassin should do here. Take advantage of the situation when the two aren't looking and quietly strike. Venture must have a human before her, cover the wounds to rescue her from the cage. And she will not feel grateful. Who's to say there will not be another cage in the future? Try to find the terminal jacket while you're at it. I'm searching now. Charlotte sighs barely, sits up and starts fiddling with the already damaged terminal in a sense. What are you doing? I've found a few other people's terminals, I think of as many of them to reassemble one. I'm expected to connect to the outside, but it should work in this area. In case we are separated, we can still contact each other through the terminals. New information can be communicated promptly. Indeed, thanks for your work. Charlotte manages a bit as mine as he works on repairing the broken terminals. Valeria always said you were a lucky bastard. Valeria? Scarab Command and second name squads always end up doing the dirty work, unlike you heroes in the limelight. No, you're all the same. Carries his name tag. Say you graduated this chief. Must have had a good time in school. Yeah, I was second to none when it came to grades. What do you want? Life in school and life on battlefield are drastically different. I must find the situation quite challenging. I faced even tougher battles on this. Looks like we ended even tighter spot now. So there aren't many of us left. I'm finished with bandaging. Checking wounds. Basic treatments I'll have to do for now. Only live for here. When got this wound in his belly again. You'd hate to see the distressed face. You know that environment would stand anyway if she were here. Not time to think stuff like this. Need to help you to burn for the others. The fingers won't burn. Your body is still weak from intense pain. You can tell that the medicine is still in effect. Very deep exhaustion overtakes your consciousness. Strength seems to slip away, and your vision gradually darkens. Try to grasp with every fleeting glimmer of light, no all-encompassing darkness in an attempt to return to your usual state. No, I can't continue this negative line of thinking. This is what I should be thinking about right now. By the way, did you find your terminal? Yeah, found just now. Pass me the knife. I'll toss the pocket knife over. Cut open the hem of the jacket to find the micro terminal lying quietly inside. Not fully intact, but still somewhat operational. Activate the terminal. You need pretty much better, so you have to fumble around, relying on your memory to find the switch to the operating system. Activate the terminal finally emits a faint notification sound. Verifying identity. Voice recognition progress. Approved. Welcome back. We have 27 off-limit messages. Would you like to play them? Yes. These are figures appears on the shadow screen.
We're all looking for you, Commandant. No matter where you are now, please, don't give up hope.
I've made the address of this backup terminal public to everyone we can trust. They're all looking for you.
Commandant, we'll never give up until we find you.
Didn't expect this, but you know. Didn't expect voices. So let's continue playing. Silhouettes and voice of the companions currently blur, disturbed due to data corruption. The House members are all reporting the search routes, hoping to receive feedback and clues in return. Service have already investigated several bases, but they have enjoyed the purifying force interrogations. They follow up the dark areas, although Scotty familiar have sent in intel and increase all these words of encouragement. By messages from Essa.
Realize it has been already.
Voice and form barely come through due to all the glitching.
All this time and still no news. If we had followed the usual, we would have already declared you dead. How hilarious, Grace.
Tuck the scent of fur behind her ear. As the vaccination leaves a terminal on the desk before sitting down, corner of the room, shrouded in shadows.
I still remember the graduation ceremony. The way you stood.
Gaze out the window, she brings up past memories. Turn us this first for drizzling rain, then begins to turn an old tune.
I've imagined countless times how it would be like when you eventually fall from grace. But it would end like this. It doesn't matter anymore. You can't hear me anyway. I'm just rambling for sake. Once you're confirmed, I'll summon Liv back to... You'll just be watching from a... seething with jealousy, regretting why you did not...
Ah, she's concerned for me. Now let's get off here. No matter how you try, Terma gives no response. It's good enough ever, so... Chuckles off mocking himself. Past the makeshift terminally just similar to you. Okay, I'm just going to be honest and say it. We're still 5,000 meters under the sea. Underwater. Realistically, no signal is going to come through here. Or shouldn't come through here, if you're being like, honest. Like, I don't understand how this is... This is a mini terminal. This is like not should be getting here. No, like, it would be clear that like every outside, like, you know, would be jammed.
Not saying this is deliberate, but I'm saying Nifos is trying to play with us.
Chuckles mocking himself and passes the makeshift terminally just sent over to you. When you have his bow, take this, should work within 100 meters, as we'll be able to contact with each other. Thanks. I was trapped in the ruins with Valeria once. She sang the song in front of a campfire as well. The thing I was tuning the terminal, showed up against to speak of his past memory. Said the song was a source of encouragement and comfort for many. Or maybe stranded, the courage of our memories gives us, will keep us going till the moment we're united with everyone. Can we still be ready with everyone if we're all dead? Whispers to herself, hugging her knees. You still got us. What? I'll change your past, but you have us right now. And somebody finds this statement bitterly ironic. I have you guys right now. Do I really? You can't even say with confidence that you still has Luna. Let's run around at Alpha. We'll go back to Luna. Only, not to mention these people who don't even know her true identity. Fans around Luna each have their own goals and worries, all seeking their own redemption, able to peek past into the past and thoughts of another. Once thought that this was the norm. To regain her memories and her true self, she asked that the boundless darkness she was used to was in fact an anomaly. Sitting instead, she was no longer just an descendant, trapped in a cave. Now sees their own wound slime, their mind is constantly spinning, and the world outside the caves is a feeling completely lost. Do I really? What do you mean by that? What else do you think your friend here was doing? Using up all his bullets just to save you from that cage? May have lost someone important in the past, I won't know, but either way, we mortals must live in the present. You can't turn back time. No one else can save you if you keep fading into the background and refuse to engage. You'll end up drowning in your memories. I've trouble getting along with Simon Dark Areas. I'll speak to him for you later. No, that's not the problem. I can't but feel the urge to ask the two in front of her some questions. Temples, what should she do in order to worry about being tossed away once she's no longer useful? Or she, as an ascendant, can get others to accept her for other parts besides their ascendant identity. How to get an answer that's not just try harder to increase your value. She can't bring herself to ask those questions, instead she resorts to a seemingly indolent one. Oh yeah, why did you save me? Even if you really did something wrong, you didn't deserve to be killed by an ascendant just like that. Priority is to get out of here, not to settle who's the one at fault. Most importantly, you said you refused to work with him. I don't think that was a lie. That statement wasn't even a lie. Went off from Larian's perspective, or Lamia's. I'm sure you really don't mind. I actually didn't care that much about what happened in the past. I hope you explain it all to everyone once we're out of here. Let's tell me what you helped us when we're stuck here. Hopefully to a favorable outcome. Not going to rest me now. Yeah, let's focus on getting out of here together first. Really nuts, feeling complex mess of emotions washing over here. Mostly, she's just grateful to get to blend in, to hide her behind her false identity, even for just a little longer, for her lies uncovered. I can't do this anymore. 20%. My phone's killing me. Maybe I do make a two-parter. Or I just sleep tomorrow, the whole day.
More stream then.
I go to 6,000 odds of bells and try to find reach the entrance to the partial shot I spoke of. Time and time spent backtracking through the breeze for supplies. It's been over 10 hours since you woke. Everything is under control, or will till his final shot finds you. Something feels off. What's wrong? Things are going too smoothly. It's really base of Lithos. I might not think noticed so, but she's become a bit more proactive compared to the beginning. Probably doesn't even care. I've been in the area for almost a month. It's always been like this. Maybe a special term. He clearly wants to kill me. And caught up with us, yet not sent any crop to stop us. That's what's strange, it's really complex here, but we managed to find a destination without much problem. This is a game. Quite clearly. Sure, I thought we've at least spent one whole day searching for the right path, yet we're here already. Like someone's been guiding us. It's the 3 of us here. Who knows? Can we rarely someone else in a place like this, for example? If was clone, or going to this, or those big guys up there. Mine's upward, assuming weights that clearly don't belong in the sky. There's nothing known about this place, and no white man will decorate the layout with flying waves, right? Perhaps it's a physical manifestation of someone's imagination. Amusement park and these words, like fantasy from a mind. Try to travel at the bottom of the sea. Lift the head and gaze up at the waves swimming in the sky. And then really do something like this. Then, skilled in disrupting our minds, use hallucinations using the punishing wires. Hallucinations are usually connected to the memories of a corrupted person, sent themselves. Sometimes they also use special methods, for example in hospitals, laboratories, where assisting corrupted with similar capabilities. Use those methods to set up a fixed illusion, and all nearby constructs will be dragged into that illusion, being corrupted. Designing a massive illusion and putting it into the mind of the corrupted requires a lot of effort, so usually much easier to use one's own daydream as a template. Just that the scope of this place seems to be beyond what can be achieved by corruption alone. More like the building itself is corrupted. Seem to know a lot about sense. No, simply all, but that's all. Lots of illusion created by a large number of virtual reality equipment and corrupted. More grand with this explanation, even during the Gold Age, many themed resorts would use virtual reality equipment as a decor. Still, this is really all the protection, which sure feels real. I'm going insane, plus this place is ridiculously vast, probably bigger than even an aircraft carrier. The purple midgets really have done all this alone. Maybe there are other senses involved. None of Luna's bodies? No, according to Winter, these 2 ages are barely connected. I think it's highly unlikely. Liv is not the only one working on the one and good. Kefilla might be here as well. Makes sense. Let's keep going. We can start by investigating that door. What door? Something wrong with your eyes. What? Cause suspicion is that you must take the side of the fence for a door. Are you alright? Press with concern, grasp your arm with this rough palm. Try your best to hide your fear and disbelief. No scrutiny gaze. Where's the bloodshot? How long has it been since you last rested? I've only just woken up not long ago. Doesn't make sense. Positively creates your face in his hands. A soft touch immediately sends sharp pain shooting through your left cheek. Can you just touch the split open? Blood streams down from a wound and drips onto your chest. Oh, let's go right away. Start laying at his hands in disbelief. You touch your cheek wound tentatively. The whole piece of skin peels off, landing in your palm. Corruption must be quite severe. The seam shot you got won't last long. Doesn't add up. Severity of corruption were due to the high punishing concentration here. Lamia and I should feel too. But see, the size of the concentration maybe shouldn't be causing this much damage so soon. Maybe it's the drug that's causing this. No, the already cheek mess in the village needs to be looked after. Then would only make them worry more and slow down the whole team. Fine. So investigation for now. Proper treatment only comes after we get out. Stands sad, but hesitates and looks down. What's wrong? Nothing, forget it. Set up and investigate then. Nefus had been through 3 doors in the square, so let's each take one. Just save for some time. Okay, I take the door on the left. Actually, let me take the left one. Previous timid lane inside blocks the door. Hey, you don't mind, but why? Of course, now I can't reveal the truth. Claimed the door. She claimed the door on the far left because she sensed the path behind it that's silver tight. Neither constructs nor humans can normally enter such a path. Makes the excellent spot for the first tied to secrets. Such as a feeling in my gut that the door might lead somewhere only someone my size can squeeze or something. Alright, you go left one. For some reason, the seemingly logical statement immediately commits a short out. But the shots I got sometimes after all. It's not every 2 of us are especially partial towards the left door. Alright then. I take the middle. Come on, you go right. That door doesn't seem very secure, so it's properly less guard inside. Better choice for you, since you're injured. Points to the door on the far right, making sure that you won't mistake something else for a door once more. In case wait, I think someone's coming. You had scouting device on you all along. That was later, hurry in. Hide. Here you crouch behind the killer zone, so you hear combat noises from not far away. Finding this kind of place, could that be our survivors? I'll tell, let's wait and see. A moment after the battle noises cease, like footsteps sound from behind the door on the right. Could it be? Peek out from behind the wooden doors, or toward the cage door. Clean complete, the number is found. Once they have never seen before is arching human language, and again voice, strung with syllables as it goes. This is the sea fairy. Darn it, several creatures are becoming increasingly similar to humans. Shh. Nefus still refuses to let us kill Loki. Says Loki is protecting. Just cannot let her go, even though he knows that it does more harm than good. Not worthy to be Mother's child. Finished 4 hours later, you continue cleaning. Understood. Before you can make a sound, the girl next to you gestures desperately. It's taking every ounce of her self-restraint to refrain from reaching out and covering your mouth. But don't try to get his attention. It's not really known. Just a copy created by Kuro. His memories have probably been tampered with as well. He definitely won't remember you. What? A copy made by Kuro? How did you know? In the shed reads something shouldn't have. The girl quickly retreats into the shadows. Not blaming you, I just want an explanation, that's all. That they used Xiamen as hostage to threaten you to the unknown. And now you're telling us that Kuno has copied his mind. I'm not sure. Lamia hasn't quite grasped the distinction between Kuno, Project Winter members, and defectors yet. What she can do is regularly watch this heard from the name. It's just what I heard. He told me that those people want to trade with Lithos, but were afraid he'd betray them. Simply disappear after getting what he wanted. I was worried they had turned Lithos a clone instead of everything. After all, only the original person themselves can be cloned. I'm excited that this happened. I was in Barcelona most of the time. Well, but someone could have copied his mind, would be doing an examination. The rumors of a purifying force lurking within the Science Council. That can't be right. I think someone once mentioned it after the Red Tide influx. Dark Aris was taken away for questioning. Could it have happened then? It's gone. Stop worrying for now. We can investigate when we get back. Top priority now is to find the Lithos stores of minds. Only by killing him can we escape. Do not let two determines your holding work. Yep. Make each other every half an hour and report our progress and any difficulties we come across. Alright. If we don't hear from one of us after half an hour, the rest of us will head in that direction to find them. Got it. Especially careful, Commandant. You won't sell healed yet, so please be extra cautious. It's serious you're out here. We can't carry you out and transform you into a construct right away. You won't survive. Understood. However, a pair of despair, 4.5 people finally meet you. With different feelings in their hearts. We embark on a solitary journey following our own track. Bed tight protection. She. Nothing. Bed
Is
sheet.
that Lithos?
Looks like it. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry. Nothing.
All the joints were twisted. Some Lithoses looked calm.
Wait, I got spotted!
Oh no.
Don't come out of Lithos' red tide projection! It's like he's being born again! Get out of my sight! Quiet! Scatter! Like boom!
It hurts.
Get out of here! Sink to the bottom of this sea!
I think someone forced me to use that.
Earthquake! I've had enough of this!
That seems they didn't have enough of you though. Cool, Lamia.
What is happening?
Is this an illusion? Is this Lithos' personal preference?
I don't
Leave
know.
this to me. I don't care how many times I have to die. I'm the best material.
Huh? What? To let them kill you?
I clicked the right one, you stupid bitch. Can you like stop, please? I clicked that, you stupid. It's lying. It says it's left control plus E, but it's left control plus Q. The fuck? Can't believe that would be lying to me. Shaking my head. God. Away. Stop attacking me. Should probably have like done this a bit more.
The shadows get clearer. It's like his memory.
I'm sorry.
Is this the way Lithos has transferred memories between one another?
Maybe.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. Sorry. Sorry, Dad.
I did not need an upskirt.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. Sorry.
Of Lithos,
Sorry,
no.
Dad. It hurts so bad. Please.
What is happening? Get out!
It hurts.
Get out of my sight! Yeah, like boom! You're in my way!
Ow.
It hurts.
I didn't have to do this. My
In
god.
my way! Sink to the bottom of this sea! Quiet!
let's hope it's all done. That didn't seem right. Not good. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have died. Okay, come on. I know these things like to load sometimes, but yeah. How many have 1, 2, oh god, so I have like 11 more of these like stupid things. I just, definitely look forward to reading this. I want to see how, we're doing this today. And then just no stream tomorrow. Like, I don't want to do this two-parter. Those were by the brew of sin, born of love, known as young seedling plant, growing in the soil of hatred, patiently waits until the day can seek wrench, never more of the product in time. Second check-in. Everyone's safe. Any new findings? I found the research materials on the mind. Can't send Harford or pick them up anyway. Remember to Science Council once we escape. Report I spotted the name Kugagawa Kurno, Snarelake, Loki, Udo and Kefilo. Kuba Kurno also was Project Kefilo. I'm not surprised about that. Like I say, it's Kefilo. We said birth with twins, thing that's like a giant art. That's Kefilo's incomplete form. Plain term, it's a wombs, just on X. Yeah, it's all on fights. Regiment Loki and Voodoo. They have very little information on her anyway. This is quite a useful find. Well, waves the new font documents in front of the screen. Let me see. Loki. That job I found in the basement of Project Planet. She had been in prison for years due to aggressiveness and conscience damage. Because he payments, she was left all behind with an already personally cleared out, and in front Loki, she was resettled non-stop. I was severely wounded. It was too late to do anything about it. All I could do was preserve my data with Mr. help. Yeah, I'm not reading out. Loki's mind was also damaged when Ed was injured. Forcibly implanting it into body would only create a completely insane being. I won't give up on her. Their consciousness is quite similar to Philas. To find a way to stabilize the condition. They have not only Loki, but also Kefil. For one's consciousness is not strong enough to keep their body stable. It's better to grant that body in our consciousness instead. Mr. asked me to consciousness fusion technology from the humans and use it on her. The person who received the opportunity was someone from a Catholic commercial alliance that had been embedded in the legendary cell of Ashlas. With no name, no any emotions I could sense. In those 5, she had turned into mere obedient object with no mind of her own. Voodoo. Then was a success. She became Loki's new vessel, forced of all their uncontrollable emotions. The method can definitely be used to think of her. Her consciousness also suffers from similar flaws. Next, all we need to do is wait for the gospel to arrive and celebrate the relics wish will be fulfilled. Mr. praised me for this. If only these studies could be more used to them. There are some records left by the Vilfos. After all, this place is an old haunt of his. Naturally, everything left behind must have belonged to him. Right, but I also saw a name in some of the files that caught my attention. Whose name? Gilgore Trout was famous back in Golden Age. Psychiatrist, psychologist, author, and murderer. Heard of his name before? No, who's that? You don't know him? He was practically a celebrity. Not that I not know much about Golden Age, but why do you know so much about him? I was a police officer before Construct. I've worked on both Project Killer and the case of Gilgore Trout. Products Dims. Project Killer's special was truly tragic. The accident. No, is that what I call it outside? Was it an accident? Of course not. Also, the purpose of Project might not be as far-fetched as publicly claimed. According to informants, the purpose of Project might be to create war weapons and divide the war government once more. So the purpose was war. Indeed, it's nothing new. A barrier. RU was a victim of a similar situation as well. They were close to catching him in the act, the day before operation, when the radiator exploded, setting the whole research building ablaze. That's what I called an incident. Yeah. Something must have gone wrong in the last experiment, causing all the subjects to go mad. Then they buried the researchers and stuffed their heads into their own stomachs. Oh, it speaks with the skull. By the time if I was extinguished, barely around the scenario was the executed subject. Often burned beyond recognition. Rest, the scientist with his own bodies. Eek. Don't speak this incident might be connected to Professor Kill got shot in some way. If he was already dead by then, could have been a copycat of his who was involved. There's much we could do about it, as we didn't have any concrete evidence, but now, the season never again to such a place. I do think that this had something to do with Project Killer. Because, well, see, the goal of Project Killer was to have the dead be born again in the wombs of the subjects. There was scientists died, they had stuff into their stomachs. It was like the killer's way of declaring, people want to revive as much, then do it yourself. Similar phrase appeared in Kolgo's Short's final autobiography. I still don't see the connection. It's a bit complicated to explain, let's talk about it later. Okay, you find anything that I saw a lot of Luffy's remnants, some mechanical parts of the same, limbs, torsos, and was red type protection too. Perhaps he's died way more times than can be counted on 2 hands. The type protection keeps showing how he looked just before his death. Kinda send held memories through red tide, and remains of their own physical form. It's indeed possible, some sense can load and reload if the memories are corrupted. Besides, the red tide stores a lot of information, which is why the red type protection can appear. Our memories stored this way are mostly fragmented. Red type protections here are more intact than outside, though. Perhaps Lithus did something to make it this way. Man, why does the red tide store information? Well, that's what I don't get. So, you know, it's like saying it's concentrated form of punishing ways, but like, why does it store the information? Does it seek information in and of itself, you know? If you think about it like this way. And they talked like about great filters, if I remember correctly. The punishing wise is a great filter in and of itself. And it wants to, and it consumes and stores information. And you must ask yourselves, what is the most important thing for any for any civilization? Information, exactly. So if you come to the conclusion, red tide is a punishing wise in and of itself is like something that it's like we've only been like thinking, you know, of like the punishing virus as like in the thing which like infects machines. But like the red tide is clearly like something more. Because like, it stores information to itself from dead people and everything. It's not like this is like only for red tide. Punishing virus itself also stores information. But it can't like consume information. Can it? Doesn't make any sense. Like it consumes information, but it also tries to. It also it doesn't copy them. Like, yeah, like it evolves and like tries to imitate things, but it doesn't seem to like, you know, imitate the information, does it? I'm just throwing like theories and ideas out there. I could be totally wrong, I guess. But it's just like something to like think about, like, you know. And this like ultimately like the point of this chapter we're currently like reading, isn't it? There's information, it gets stored and like even copied, eaten, like how do I put this? Like information copied, stored, you know. Or we know like everybody involved, like except Lamia, you know. She's innocent, we know where she was when she came here. Like both Charlotte and like the command, you know, like we know they appeared here after some time. But we know both of them could be dead already. I mean, the command isn't, because, you know, there was that like old dude, probably as well written. What's the point I was trying to get to again? My mind is like wandering, like, you know, getting a bit like, yeah. Like, if you think like from like a standpoint, like the normal punishing device just, you know, stores information, but in fact only machines. The red tide, concentrated punishing device, or can like store, you know, like also information from humans and everything else that falls into it. If the punishing race evolves even further, do you think it could devour concepts itself? Like quote unquote like evolve further, but like if it gets more concentrated, you know. But does it like no if they like hetero like constructs of like the well I mean if it was on a high gravity and it didn't turn into red tide. It's like maybe red tide itself is like kind of like an evolution. I mean to be fair, like it isn't deleting like information of people so far from like reality, I guess, you know, deleting the information. It's like still storing it. And so far it's like only, you know, still. Could the red tide could the punishing race turn into some sort of an internet? There's like a movie. Was like again. It was like a movie where they had like there was like a virus, and the virus itself like invaded like what do I say like infected you know speech. So like if you speak like, the English language is specific, like if you spoke the English language you got like infected and everything. So you have spoke the language that wasn't English, you know, you got cured, quote unquote. And like my idea is like something like similar to that, or am I getting with like what the Punish Rider turns into? It's like stores like information, devours like information and stores it, you know, in the red tide. Like versus machines, then it's like everything that falls into the red tide. And like you can like reconstruct like out of the red tide, so like that's information. And like now the next step, you know, would be would that be the next step? Like concepts itself, but like how the fuck would that work? I mean, to be fair, we've already dealt with time traveling in higher dimensions, so I don't think that's necessarily impossible, I guess. Is that what's Cradle going to do? I mean, she would be like the next step, I guess. And she could. I mean, she's like a thinking being, so like you know, she could go around and like maybe destroy concepts as a whole. But how would she do that? Maybe to be fair, like you know, it's kind of like hard to think about anyway. I don't think it's impossible, I guess. Well, whatever. Enough theorizing. Our memory struck this way are mostly fragmented. The red type reaction here are more attack than most outside foe. Perhaps if this did something to make it this way. The red type reactions shown later are very calm, as we type by suicide. Third, how would you resort to that? A large number of stable minds are urgently needed for projectile filler. Being in send, Lithos is the perfect material. But Lithos is no victim, which really be willing to sacrifice himself. It's too early to draw a conclusion right now. How things on your end? I think I need to admit it. I don't know why. I know 3 rooms along this path. There are some orphanage bedrooms. Orphanages also have become hotbeds of illegal activity. High-ups in order to keep the birth rate from getting too low. Lighten the punishment for abandonment crimes. Setting up a bunch of new policies. We want to invest in the construction of multiple orphanages. Initial intents might have been good, but execution left much to be desired. Know this, right, Liam? Just now. I said he and you both came from the same orphanage. Oh, yeah. Cards of them of a certain literacy, accounts what Lillian had told her. There are indeed some orphanages that treat their children as goods and sell them to various buyers. Lillian, I mean, I was part of an early construct research program. Our children all died in the experience, Lives and I were the only ones to survive. Not exactly the connection between these clues. Any other discoveries? Group photo and some toys. Rubik's cubes, building blocks, origami. Did they used to belong to Liz's friends? No idea. The items I found were some hair accessories with Lithos. Hair accessories. Ah, like a one flower on his head. Our room was filled with many such items. Also wood slices, likely for crafting, with carving knives and shivings. It's like this is where he makes the hair scissors for himself. This guy is an enigma indeed. At the hair series plucked some eyelids. Oh, it's actually wearing wearing it on his head in memory of someone. Oh. What tries out the silver? Savannah staying for he's still quite confused. Continue investigation. We haven't found the liver stored as my backup set. Alright, then see you in half an hour. Too early to end the call, I was quiet once again. What kind of things did this end in the harbour where he sat alone in the room with belongings of his friends, working on these others? Pick up everything, examine carefully. No matter how much look at it, it's just an ordinary wooden ornament. Nothing special about it. I've made so many of the same items just to celebrate someone's memory. Yeah. What strikes you all of a sudden? Effectively clearing the fog in your minds. In your thoughts. I think I've seen this as before. I tell this now possible to recall. Was before Lucia started using Plume. On diving my car, he saw a little girl whose face was full of sorrow. Standing there alone, patrolling drones and seemingly inadvertent glances from passersby all hinted at her conspicuousness. Confirming the identity of the passersby, he decided to speak to her. Hello. Great in command, Mikael. What's your name? My name is Rosa. She answered, voice timid, surveying eyes starting round, trying to meet the piercing gazes directed from behind. Rosa, it's a beautiful name. We weren't sure what they said was going on between the parties present, so we resorted to unrelated small talks above them. Yeah, Mommy said she loved the story of the little prince. She told me that I was the only rose on the planet to her and Daddy. Parents must really love you. Yeah, but they've already passed away. Jenny pat Rose on the back. Stopped quietly, speaking in a very audible voice. So you sent me a message. Message? No, I'm just... What are you doing here? Petra, I'm sorry, I'm proud for Rosa. May I ask who you are? The one in front of you scrutinized you with a stern gaze. Must be a nurse's classmate, the chief from FOS. Good day, I was indeed a classmate of hers. I'm Vanessa's mama. She's mentioned me to you before. No, I saw your engaged for to post on FOS public subscription account, that's all. You must have been a horrible mama. I would know. I've read that chapter. I rose as currently at him. No. But every sorry the little girl spoke firmly, clutching them off her shirt tight. My mommy did tell me that when she was a little girl on Petra's grandfather took good care of her. Alright, let's get off here, Rosa. What are you all standing around here for? No. Rosa feels will come out from behind you, still sounding rather timid. You're not their guardian, I'm afraid I can't let her go with you. No matter what, my connection with the child runs deeper than yours. Impatient lays the lady's tone. Mom was taken in by my grandfather during brigade vacation. He believed she must have been a distant relative who got separated from her parents. There was no evidence pointing that way. The timing of the separation didn't match. Still brought that girl named Rosa home. Rose home. They'd take our family, renamed her Anne. Never harm young Rosa here. In fact, if you are a chief, I'd find your interest in her rather suspicious. It's never any your Rosa. It's for your own good. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone told me they knew. Parents died as heroes. Told me to come here wearing my mother's ancestry, and said I'd be able to find their names here. Died as heroes? Anne and Rand died in a household appliance accident, right on your birthday, right in front of you, unless you've forgotten. Name is carved down at Memorial Square, all of the heroes who perished on the battlefield. No way you'd be able to find their names here. What a really full naive child, saying such messages. Raised her voice, gripping Rosa's shoulders tightly, as if in warning. For any words, Rosa's tears began to pour down her face, like blood from a wound. She seemed to have lost even strength to sob out loud. I'll take her home. Can you trust me with this? Fine. Petra dragging a strand of hair behind her ear. Just to remind you of Vanessa, turned around to leave. Still have a place to go back to. Yes, my godfather's place. Godfather. Lifted the hand, pointing towards the direction of the Science Council. As I cried with Asimov, we learned that Rosa was so often of his friends and seniors at work. Asimov, still young at the time, had reluctantly agreed to become Rosa's godfather, and this is still convincing. And back then, we were alive, and Rand often worked outside of Babylonia. Rosa grew up lonely, with domestic robots at home. It's her only company. Under their guidance, she picked up a lot of concepts quite advanced for her age. She was a true prodigy. Possessing an astonishing amount of talent beneath her youthful exterior. Despite her age, she became a capable assistant of Asimov's. Asimov declined to further any further questions. Long after that, Lucia mentioned the dossier she saw and the intelligence she had gathered. She spoke about the ascendants connected to revenge, about Project Winter and about Anne and Rand, Science Council members who died because of it. But Asimov looked sorrowful when these two were mentioned. Where were they, members of a science culture, not like in safe locations such as Babylonia? Was there perhaps no longer any need to hide the true allegiance of a deceased? Cryptic dossiers deny, present reality outside contradictory to what you thought was the truth. The idea of Project Winter. You know a vague answer to the question he refused to answer that day. Looking up from the reverie, looked down at the plain her eyes saw she once again. Notice the high Rosa's back then, has Rosa's back then, but now it seems that there might be a connection between Rosa and Lithos. Think this over later. Tossing the ass society, turn and set off toward the unexplored area. Must find Lithos stores his memories to defeat it once and for all. Can't keep everyone waiting for too long. Human silhouette disappears. The human silhouette disappears at the end of the corridor. The scarred hair rolls off the table, begins to spin long for. Wherever it touches, red tide seeps out from underneath the walls. Many red tide projections of phantoms haunt the painting, keep repeating words from their own memories. This is no matter what I do, Mister, left too soon. If one day I manage to create a vessel for the deceased consciousness, they have no consciousness left for me. Can't save them. It's naively believed that Rose might still be alive. It was just wishful thinking on my part. Mister, I want to go help them. No, I don't like the project, but if it can help more people. Said that your current goal is still to help us survive a disaster brought by punishing virus. One can't fight against disaster without good command strength, so I like to share some strength with humanity. I don't want to see more people forced to face the same pain I did. But I'm not worried that they will control me. They abuse my powers and expose their secrets. Please, plant a seed in my body that can kill me at any moment. It's alright. If my knife, so of course you can use and kill me at will. Mystery hits the corner of the wall, stops roaring. That type protection is stirred up, also disappears into the cracks of the floor. It gets ill-fated now. All that remains of it are blood red flowers blooming in the corner. Once the cars go off, Lamia temporarily red surge in appearance. She stares down at the legs, distinguished from humans lost in thought. Orphanage. Back in the land, she had wished countless times to leave the place sooner, to see what the real was like. But what happened after that? Want to bet on your luck? Want to bet on that you'd be sent to illegal orphanage and stuff, getting dragged into some inhuman experiments? No shadow thoughts to can't side of felt hesitating. Premature death might actually be mercy. Unfortunate enough to say I spent decades trying to escape the trauma. Personally, I think, compared to most people, the sense sounds so bad. With a smile, she handed over her head into Lamia. Lamia wanders absentmindedly along the corridor, preoccupied with past memories. Gabriel's disappearance didn't face her. Roland and Arthur were constantly busy doing what they could for Louis. She had grown accustomed to that too. A certain human who used to contact her often said his wish had been fulfilled and there was no need for them to remain in regular contact. Limblinian found a better, more right place to be. And there was Orange, those who had formed fragile bonds with them in the past, all left them end, one after another. Lamia sighs and squats down in the corner. Not all the clues Graham went to investigate, she'd just rather avoid it if possible. She has detected a large concentration of red tide under the ground at the end of the corridor. Alongside punishing heads rife with an extremely high concentration. While she cleared the red tide, explores the target, and then Lewis torn suspecting the vigilance over here. Exhausting. If we hadn't thought dire the situation is, she'd have struck. Snuck off to an unnoticed corner, spent time gazing at the sky or sea, indulging in trivial thoughts for at least the blissful moment. Can't rest now, must come up with something quickly. She's determined, her body refuses to cooperate. Lamia starts again, looking down at the baiting terminal they give Lillian. Mermaid sent, holding it. Many of the others here, just like the Raven Commandant said, cooperation is essential to defeating Lithos and possibly escaping. Now, Secure is part of the team under Lillian's identity, but all that was just a lie after all. How much longer can she keep this lie going? Once exposed, she'd be attacked from all sides. A stranger to this feeling of belonging nowhere. Mermaid Princess and the Daughter of the Sea gave up her fire still in order to walk among humans. But Palace, no matter how magnificent, was never meant for her. Mermaid Princess. Bit too lavish title for her. Feels way more like a lone monkey undercover in a crowd of humans. As thought, she finds it even harder to continue the investigation. Might as well pretend to have lost the terminal, she tells herself, otherwise she can rest here for a while longer, accompanied by melancholic thoughts and mental exhaustion. As long as no one finds out, she's just laughing off, and all investigations are smoothly carried on. As long as no one sees. Pain breathes through the side corridor. How can they be wind in this kind of place? That's towards the direction wind is coming from, at the end of the corridor. Nightmarish figure appears. Found you! On your. Oh no 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 no. Let's be it. Well, was ist schon gut.
Quiet! Scatter! Like boom! You're in my way! Quiet! Get out of here! Die!
No, I fucked up.
It hurts. Sink to the bottom of the sea!
Great.
That was completely fucking wasted.
Get out of my sight! Yeah, like boom! Get out of here! Die! You're in my way! Sink to the bottom of the sea! Quiet! It hurts. Scatter! Like boom!
Still
In
have
my way!
to get
Quiet!
used to the fact.
Wait. Let's talk about this!
That was hard. I went out to be. I'm really not used to like this place over first. Hey, and foot down. Yes. Yeah. Let's hope the rest is like short, I guess. Because it's nearly 3 hours. I don't. This is going to turn into 4 hours stream. 9 hours stream if this goes on. So we can't even great guys. Only through such a sacrifice can Knight protect the princess and make their safe escape. Illusion collapsed and the surrounding scenery reverts to its original state. Did it. Esther is on hands disbelief. She's defeated Transcendent all by herself, and Soki no less was an adept attacker. Joy is short-lived, for a defeated opponent soon Shackler rises from the floor. Burdened by overwhelming cries of agony, Loki spends her battle wings, trying to ascend into the air in the narrow tunnel. Kill you, I'll kill off you, no one can ever hurt me again. Everyone who attacked me first. We can't even leave us. Lamia's progress and little guys. To my wretched despair, she tries out Lamia before their might. Let me go. She hoped to escape from his cramped cage, as she grown tired of his body she's a prisoner in. Praised Goose's action seemed to be dictated by overflowing pain. Before she clearly sees Lamia dodge, she chooses to charge in the same direction nevertheless. All the rain tears apart, but reach her frame completely. This cage goose, finally having nothing left to give, sinks into her mother's embrace along with a crumbling floor. What is that? Foam red eye splats everywhere. Her face is as serene as a statue. The brace looks quite scarcely weakened, unquenchable fury soaring under this bizarre giant tree like a pool in water. The man whose form is completely merged with the giant tree. The giant tree steadily embraces the dying figure in a fine moment. Cameron remains frozen in place for a full minute before monstering the courage to cautiously approach a strange team. Boots are submerged in the red tide. Lamia keen sense that the red tide beneath the ground she saw before had in fact originated from these very underground in the room. Tide flows through them.
Okay, I have to go and get myself a bottle of water because I can't breathe anymore. My throat hurts.
Everything hurts. Very underground in the room, red tide flows through them. It's a fair of blood vessels. Looking up, she sees objects resembling pop banks hanging from a treetop. Also absorbing the red tide, transported over by the roots. She can even see some brigand creatures inside them. Like a full rooms, artificial rooms, I read about the materials. Could be those where the creatures were born from. Here. Oh, I forgot to read that here. Read that here. As she steps to the red tide, we need to plug it back for close observation, but a strange twitching from underneath a feet needle drags under the ground. Roots up in horror and flees the area, never escaping being entangled in the roots. Themselves buried secrets below and realizes the need for deeper investigation to red tide disturbance. A sticky feeling clinging to her legs makes her utterly unwilling to approach the spot again. Really breathe through. She looks around, hoping to find something else she can investigate. When she notes that the walls are covered in honeycomb shaped metal shelf resembling cremation furnaces. She messes open a sealed shelf door and pulls out a huge jar from inside. Contains a soaked body, facial features completely indistinguishable. Volumes have been removed, the frame's too small. Is this Nifus? I would have to check curiously, wondering if it can be destroyed just like that. Right at that moment, the red tide beneath the tree begins to pulsate strangely again. So she can't keep dragging it out. Lamia sheaths her weapon and reverts to Lillian's form. She pulls out Lillian's makeshift terminal and call for Lillian's reinforcements. Perhaps the pick from the previous battle was too late, or the quality of the makeshift terminal was put to begin with. But Lamia fits with it, she gets no response. Is it broken? That instantly, a strange sort of echoes overtakes her senses once more. Stay calm, there's nothing to be afraid of. It was closer to the giant tree adorned with embryos, peering into red tide underneath the woman. Horse? Axe? As if drawn by irresistible force, Lamia reaches out her trembling hands, lifts out from the blood-red abyss an egg that's pulsating like a heart. In an instant, countless of illusions flutter vision. It's overcrowded and commandant. Novice, memories. A vision of future? Did I kill a human? Lamia's head throbs in pain, consciousness nearly torn to pieces by a mainstream information. It's mine, I'm not giving it to anyone. Destination ends, it's like holding a baby. Losing control of her body, consciousness flowing out of her skull like water. It's in peace, drank a full energy to the grave, bottom of sea. Hey, I know my light. I have the key, I won't have to worry about anything anymore. This is right. Many has turned to marionette who surrendered everything to monstrosity in their hands. The punishment you deserve ascended. You have empty eyes are filled with murderous intent. Though you know that even if you obtain the key, you still won't be able to reach the tower, so and yet you still. Finally gunshot brings the never to death. She's dragged to boundless darkness by the ice cold waves. I open my eyes again and I gasp through the light of a medical room. But mother. One's body is covered by green surgical drapes, exposed wounds hauntingly ghastly. Director, this is Libya's child. It's a girl? No, this is the attempt to look at me. Now a person aware. Save her, please save her. Memory saying keep off giving a response. Mother. As behind the curtain and extends hand towards the lifeless body. Finally returned to your side. Take me back, let me return to your body. Don't leave me. Please love me. Please love me. You could give birth to me once again, this time. I would surely do better. Please the emotions of being closely entwined with her, creating a sense of sorrow and yearning that binds the two tighter together. That's right, just one more step forward, closer, closer. So one more step forward, she'll be able to touch a woman she never met and become one with her. Hey! Her friends grip her tightly from behind. Megan's from illusion and finds herself back in the cold, silent reality. Due to the shock, Megan's in her hands have fallen back into the pool of red tide. So was vision just now. Lamia has no idea, but she has an inexplicable feeling. That's exactly what Luna is searching for. Are you sane? Jumping to red tide with your arms around the hedgehog creature. I'm so sorry. She backs away hastily, almost tipping over a jar that was pulled out. Sorry, I got carried away. Shouldn't have used that harsh tone. Half an hour had passed in a word from you, so we came looking for you and to find you here, running out with a federal creature in your embrace. Command was pretty scarred stiff. It's attacked. Loki was here. Loki? Okay, did she hurt you? Thanks. First time anyone apologized to Lamia after Skonia. Also the first time someone ever asked her if she was hurt. She eventually reported she had just been attacked by an enemy. Luna went around would simply ask if she won the battle. I saw her, she would barely react. I'm fine. She crashed through the floor by charging at me, and I fell down here with her. Slightly wounded then, and up being consumed entirely by that red tide over after the fall. I wanted to check if she was really gone. I began hallucinating immediately when I took a few steps in that direction. I'm very close to the red tide. If I didn't turn to crop is already a miracle in itself. Yeah, luckily you guys arrived so soon. I think I was only stuck there for a few seconds. I wish my connection with me. Be too dangerous otherwise. No, there's no need. A doubtful look from the human outside her, leaning quickly over his head. You need to get here so quickly. Caught us some bizarre electricity somewhere. Oh. Phone's right there. Burns have phantoms resembling sea creatures, floating highly in the air near the entrance. I mentioned that someone could be guiding us along. I thought of him immediately. I saw the guy by him. Do these little creatures usually tend to lead the way? I have no idea. It's not like others needed guidance before. They won't be able to get out no matter what anyway. I loved to watch my research, but they always moved out of ways as soon as I reached out. He led me straight to our enemies. Thought we were left for scouts or something. Oh, they moved out of the way. Huh? Did they do the same for you? I stand and catch the cat and those jellyfish fish-like phantoms come swarming over. Looking gently, before tenderly touching the wounds on your hand. Wait, don't move. It was over, but just as about to pounce upon one, they immediately vanished without a trace. Oh. I'm very bored with harmless things for now. I seem to like the command only. The point is to capture them. Look at this. Sentence you are getting more twisted by the minute. What's this anyway? From a safe distance he fights a future of woman who's become one of a giant tree. Always great by shots only remain for a moment, before ultimately healing up. Sure, it fires a few more shots, only to receive the same result. It's like what happened with the twins before. He's way too fast. Will this be the filler that was mentioned? Most likely. Can't just leave this thing be. The situation outside, we absolutely won't be able to withstand a second disaster brought by the twins. I agree. Still have those electromagnetic pulse bombs on you. Of course, it's the most precious treasure I've got during my month of wandering here. I found this place countless times in my dreams. Found Liver's mind backups. We almost hope honeycomb components all around here. Saying words, you shall immediately gather around cabinets. The console has nothing but the torso left. Should be it. But also, pause for a moment when Sunny bugs out dried off. But nothing. Just Sunny remembered. It was all I looked to when I first woke up. Huh? Fine, for you some of myself. Continuing with the following wishes. I owe you thank you too, by the way. Why did we find the main target towards the Skulky fella? It's a huge win for us. You help a lot. Really? Of course. I myself a brief mood of joy. Just like back when she was given coffee cups. Sorry, back in the day. Now we've found the target. Let's get started. First we take out the stuff from the cabinets. Little ones have limited power. I'll price open several cabinets in a row to check the contents, while the two behind Tim stand waiting. Guys, just standing there and reminiscing over your glorious something. Come and lend a hand. Well, I wasn't. Lamia just began to react to the praise she just received, and the fact she hasn't buzzed yet tenses up once more. Sorry, I'm coming. Boy, I have a lot on the way here. You're not fully cover, so take it easy. Lay in, can't help. I feel like I have bodyguards and nanny at the same time. Just like this when I was back in Scarab. And things haven't changed one bit. The alien processed timidly amid Charlotte's complaints. I had that in Flare movies most rival characters always want to die first. You cursing me now? You can't curse someone who's already dead. Jokes aside. No. That's all to level off. It's simply positive. Working. Leaves a long sigh. Well, that might be exactly what happens. For some reason, I've been feeling strange sense of deja vu during this journey with you too. But this isn't the first time I've done these things. This isn't the first time. But I just find the path see easily familiar, that's all. Everything feels in again now that we've reached this point. The conscious touch the pocket holding his candies, now entirely empty. That later gave me a whole pack. Over 100 candies there, but I'm recording eating 2 and gave me one. There's a piece of Mermaid that's missing. I'm not saying where left was left me life. But if he killed me here. Think about it, I've said there's only one possibility. I can still come and use for as part of his plan. Useful, huh? Come this far, things have gone far beyond Lifford's expectations. Happens next is anyone guess. If I can't make it back, bring my message to Valeria for me. Tell her to lead out my embarrassing ears, no. Should just say hello to her and Vanchi for me. But enough of you and your stupid faces. Don't rush me to join me anytime soon. Yep, that sounds alright. Tell them that. Tell you can't help them yourself. Don't be so heartless. Just see, don't you think this kind of situation often appears in movies? Then we count on even greater crises. Only through soldier sacrifice can the knight protect the princess and make their safe escape. Be a cheerful victory. A sacrifice that not merely celebrated for a short while. Oh, completely forgotten. As you have an insane script right here, it's the most likely outcome. What happens if the screenwriter is indeed insane? I guess everyone besides the real one meets a grisly end, or ends up living a life worse than death. Who's the real villain here? Lamia wonders, though she can't voice her question. To such an unexpected outcome, I'd much rather that the plot follows the usual cliches. At least you guys get to live. Rothold. What? Give my corruption and my wounds. You can play the role of knight instead. It's time to say don't give up hope, there's always a way. Can't believe that you, the great hero walking being of humor, are saying such things. I'm human too, I also get to feel sorrow. True. But it's completely different from what we've been through in the past. No there's no way out, our body is slowly decaying. Here we can feel lost if suddenly blinded. As confused as I may be, I'd fight till the very end. Burst laughter almost reaching out to slap your shoulder, but catches himself just in time. Okay, I'll just fight next to you till the very end. Trying to encourage each other, Leon takes a dejected step back. Leon? I'm in a position to save us as the injured one. Such a period situation, the only way I can escape is by sticking together. Don't be afraid to rely on others, also relying on you. If anything happens, make sure to establish my connection with me. I would have been super touched and grateful if the humans had addressed us Lillian in the beginning. Yeah, I understand. Even if we weren't here, the world outside is filled with corrupt and hetero creatures. Sure as for someone as intrigued as you to survive this long, for seeking help, offering your own. My diary is done recuperating and will proceed to the clean store for missions. They told me back then that everyone was getting along much better than when the squad was first formed. Most of the time now knows nothing about. Lane shares any story about dark areas, so it doesn't seem close to him. Trying from it to force the team, this is likely the truth. Unable to find explanation, she remained silent, having shoulders measured cabinets. A video case of a giant tree. The three spent half an hour there, smashing the cabinets. Pulling out all the jars, I find notice of bodies in the jars in the back. Some of them are significantly larger than the previous ones, something adults torso more than anything. Really these torsos vary in size, probably vested of different body types. Let me see. Jars on the large torso are often end at the beginning of the serial numbers, only a few of them in total, and they all boast more recent sealing dates. Might be wrecked off someone's mind. Let's not worry about the specifics right now, we have only one task, to destroy these things. It's my repairs, a bizarre tree, when one inside it, all of them must be destroyed. Breaks this massive fire cabinet open and freezes in place. Try that? Flying skates towards the last game, you construct lying in a jar, so overall the outline obviously resembling. Is this you? Should have fixed back levels to do this to me. But which of you have one of the jar? Fuck, how would I know? Damn essence. Should we rescue from the jar first? Rescue? Look down at his own self lying in the jar. Two people standing near him, one a wounded team, the other a petite girl with dodgy eyes. And sound edit from one of his video games. This creator must have protected with layers of subscription. Won't be able to unlock that. Can't have missing, just end up an extra burn for us all. Figure out something if you take it back to him, but can I just fit and rest? What good does having another me do anyway? I can guarantee that our me will walk the same path either. Even if I get lucky and now I have another me to share a workload with, I'll have to share everything like with him too. It's alright if it's just resources. There, what above there. The soldier has been covered away all this while, kicks the jar at once and punches it as well before he begins pacing around anxiously. Then for your style, lots of 4 minutes before he recovers his cheerful tone and stops pacing. Alright, blow it up alongside everything else. But, in other sense, well, for specific cautions, who cares if it's a real me or not. I will not Offer 2 is conscious now, the one who can make decisions. What does that tell you? Tells me that I'm the real one at this current moment. Nothing else matters. Let's go ahead and do it. The bombs have been saying for so long are finally going to come in handy. Joel drops his backpack on the ground. Let's get to work. But all that side can really kill her this way. This place is filled with swarms of red tide, and a creature can regenerate easily if there's red tide in the vicinity. Against side by side tree, over inside the tree twists and turns slowly, as if trying to break free. Destroying this might replicas enough. Escape as soon as we can is what matters the most now. Escape? Escape where? Once this thing gets out, it's the whole world. The whole world will be thrown into chaos. That's right, now that we've discovered Kefilla, we can't let her leave. We're playing back now, we can't just think of ourselves. Stop the disaster from happening here and now. Okay, start assembling quickly. Yeah. Fun easy, should actually compromise us. Can't this go faster? I'm like about an hour and a half later. Brings a place, try your retreat to safety and activate the detonator. Loud bang, the Rachel and all the replicate members stored inside beside Kefilla turned to ashes in the place. The entire space turned to dark amidst the shaking, reminding Lamia of the darkness she saw when she fainted from the severe pain. As soon as she touched the dynamic shade of vague thing, this entire space of itself was alive. The power god. I believe there's an electricity for source taking place. Activates the power light in this terminal, causing light into the dark tunnel, with countless moss and things like glowing in ghastly white. Fuck, we hit the jackpot. Now I stand back to get ready for battle. Clock comes right, swarms of giant tooth and anemones charged directly at the flying the light. Randy pulls out 2 rusty daggers from behind. Before she can retaliate, another abyss injure the sides descends from above, taking a bite out of flesh. Ah! I'll deep piece of artificial skin, leaving a patch of crimson blood on her back. Open fire. Bullet following the trajectory hits the creature clinging to her, then silently slides down to the ground. Or back. Roll pushes leaning aside, sword slicing through a gaping maw just in time. Roll, you still have a few grenades left for you, right? Just one left. Toss and keep quiet. But Joel immediately tosses a grenade he's been holding to cover 2 retreating bright him. The green egg explodes in blinding light. And back to back, the 3 of you pass eyes over your surrounding before turning on your flashlights. Click. Clear sound echoes stop from upstairs. Click, 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 clicking. Sounds like someone walking, slow, normal fashion. Waves and parties are punishing, like a stream rushing amidst a downpour, start gushing down from depths. As the sound slowly moves this way. Lights that have gone out start flickering the comforting twinkle of red light spots. Hey, she's standing up. The darkness swallowing the light, she walks over a carpet of shadows. She nods gently, the trembling soles along the light to outline her form before darkness finds its way back into her body again. Hurry up and run. Ouch, my ears. Stuck, there's nothing but these monsters from earlier back here. Back there. Come on, we need to get rid of her. She's going to try and live us and have us cornered if we let her get away now. And figure out her attacks. The creatures back there are going to start jumping on us if we wait any longer. We can't learn how she fights unless we fight her. We'll keep you covered. Make sure this thing don't get in my way, yeah? Park grips his weapon, standing in front of her too. Lights out again. Roll raises the gun that he's building. Takes aim at the shadow lurking in the darkness. But when she has come close enough, a bullet hits Kefilla's squarely in her claw. Agonized scream, she takes a few steps back. Shot, back in hand is moving. Fight you. Rush of crimson light bursts into your arms, shedding one of your ribs before you have a chance to dodge. Ugh. Skin starts splitting right after coming in contact with Veg. Your jacket becomes soaked with liquid that's a mixture of your blood and the red fluid of the creature. Rushing up fashionably light, 2 daggers thrust into the most crimson part. Lane jumps up, flips over, holds in place with her own weight to keep it away from you. This thing would have been more than skin deep. Blistering would have been more than skin deep if I had stayed for a few more seconds longer than it was. Oh, direct contact with you, creature. Are you both okay? I'm fine. The reading sounds calm and firm. Commanded. Ow. Again. My ears. Well, you can't say more. Kefilla lets out another scream that sounds like a moan. That's my mind. But Lamia starts seeing a whirlwind of memories of people who are long gone. All in emptiness, Lamia plunged into a deep sea of solitude, accompanied by a familiar agony. Connect with Million, but can't even see me because no one is good except wolf in a sheep's skin. It doesn't even. I never asked to be like this. Calling memory shape on the spot, Veg breaks free of her dagger and returns to the embrace of its mother. Short. Why try to short to that which keeps itself in the dark? Can it possibly? Love's intelligence she will find worth and survival. These answers for some reason going to be met with chaotic whirlwind. Love intelligence, right? Veg, you have to be careful. I've been paying extra attention to that thing for quite a while now, because my head still hurts so much. Predator that has its eye on target, charges straight at the now defenseless human. Block with an arm. Egg charges at the human again and again. With 7 of its punishing stingers pierces the human's arm. A savage shot at the twisted creature successfully drives away and screams and splatters of blood. Man, you can die. You can't do that. You can't just let her go like this. There's no going back now. You have to stop her here once and for all. Pain is excruciating. That it all but knocks you out cold, for it doesn't seem like the world wants to go easy on you. Go ahead and get by me. Would anyone not want to live or gone crazy? Light won't get returns to the world around you, and it's when you see Shorthold. Well, even lets out a scream or bits farewell to the world. Short shatters to pieces right before you and Lillian. But Short's vital fluid mind splash into Kefilla. Takes less than a second for the fluid to seep into her body. How could this be? Round wiggles and swallows the piece that once Short, a man who once fought for the past and future, and for Valeria, also looked out for Barbara you as made. They back to the womb of Mother and Earth in its pieces. I mean, they're not even hiding it at this point, are they? Not leaving so much as a trace. Fire and Kefilla. Wait up there. What? Ian pushes you out of the way before there's any time for react. Two of you tumble toward the corner in confusion. It's coming so again. Sliding in super fast. Well, tries to get back on her feet, forces the ground, generally fear. She has to lean against the wall, pointed to keep herself from falling down. The interference is very bad. Meg is making in this plump. Meg wants to embrace it. The one who didn't make my crash with me. But ignores this inching was wait by a second. We've got to do this. With then she grabs his guard hands. The ancient sage isn't coming through your mind being seems to explain why the girl has refused to connect with him so tied up. Lillian? Trying to however, Charles was away again, leaving you no time to ponder further. This time it's coming straight for Lillian. Watch out! It's not very nowhere, but she did play a part in helping all of you find Lithos mind replicas. Trying to protect you just now. In this moment, she remains frozen on the spot, she trembles in fear. Continue shooting. In one shot, the Vec turns around immediately, sending your last bullets flying straight into the empty tunnel. The tunnel starts shaking so violently, it looks like it might collapse any second. We need a composure through the mind connection, now make quietly counts of blessings. Let's run. Lola she get off this place, she can live on as Lillian. But where to? In a panic, she finally tries to look for a way out. Lillian. Spectres in the area, the monster makes no move whatsoever. Well, so watch the two of you struggle to find a way out. Dim light, the hunter walks right in front of you, throws out her pet, where she circles leisurely around her prey behind. Wait, I'm not before I... Nothing can do here. Nothing here is in our favor. No point trying to run from this. People are going to die if we let her out now. If awfully... We have Short's longsword. Times as she was charged alone into a pitch black nightmare. Who's to give up, even with the wound screaming excruciating pain from festering and splotchy blurring vision warning you of a mind-being corruption. I'm no longer possessed by usual power, so you decide to fling the sword and take advantage of the inertia that comes with it. For all against me, I fight down to the very last ounce of my being. And he said, fling the sword. As the sword is flung off, Short's very fluid slant on the egg. At the same time, the egg takes a slash on its outer layer from the sword because of the sword's inertia. Wounded, the giant egg crashes onto the ground and starts wriggling hideously. There was a bit of blood, feeling your head grew heavier at the second. You feel a warm trickle of fluid flowing Down the corner of the eye, and without even touching it, you know that's blood and not sweat. You know that it has to be blood, because there's no way you're going to shed tears here, not even when you might pass out cold the next second. Steady breathing and prepare yourself for the next round of attack. I explained it already, shakes again, monster apparently having sensed something coming its way, steps back very, lean can fill out, pausing your movements temporarily. It's now or never. Then I saw it again, and felt the last ounce of your power. You did another blow out back, and still struggling. So breathes through a dry neck, and nails it firmly to the ground. Fit, Veg lets out a sharp cry, to the point of being ear-splitting. Cry alerts mother, as seen no more. Kefilla walks over this way, hurried footsteps. Your opponent's left. Raise your hand. Hands now feeling as heavy as rocks. Train your weapon squarely, Kefilla. He's coming straight for Veg. Open fire. At this point, you're so worn out that you lose balance and collapse against the wall behind you from firing a shot. Monsters run in every which direction, so the roaring and shaking intensify, and you're sure that Lydia no trouble making out of you now, on their own if she takes advantage of this window. Shall I ask Tranford? Can I really tell if she's insane through a mind connection? The lower floor is extending thoughts, the body cries in excruciating pain. Top of it, if the fast approaching you, no time to think. Lydia. Thanks, as he looks back and forth between you and Kefir, trying to save Vag. There's a chance for redemption. All she needs to do is increase both the human chance of making out of your life, is to lose her disguise and fight her as insane. And so she is. But she knows that she'd be putting her own life at risk. She loses her disguise now. But you find out Kefir has never trusted Lamia. And she doesn't see what she gains from that. But every second that passes by puts the commander, someone who's trusted her, that much closer to death. Why does she care when Barration is as good as transient? That's right. To understand, you keep safe this short punishing. These people are essentially coffee cups, network cables for writing pads, short substitutes for toys. I like this one, and this is one only one I like. I hate myself for not even being able to keep a coffee cup. Let the face Skiffilla alone either way, whether she lets a human die or let Skiffilla see that she's here. Living constant fear is truly torturous. Good, he goes nothing. Seems to say his shot is toward that which she knows she has no chance against. A second later, Herbert blade clashes with Kefilla's long whip. The blinding sparks that ensure a Mermaid form will shows her body. I'm sick and tired of it. I mean to give up every time. I'm sick of tired of being scared. Lamia? Trying her a high concentration punishment turns into countless blades that shoot straight at Kefilla. And as her takes step off, going to upgrading it anyway. Controlled by Vincent and the red tide around Kefilla cease flowing. Kefilla and Egg too have slowed down. Splitting headache hits you. The world around you seems to turn to kaleidoscope with glass. Balls flying in every which direction. While Lamia has a flame of determination, the corruption of your mind being is quickly dragging you all the way down to the darkest part that lies at the bottom of the flames. More she uses abilities, the faster it's weighing you down. This is what happens when one connects himself to an ascendant. Being a genius only elevates his consequences to a certain degree. It doesn't help that there's only a thin layer of protection standing between you and the highly dense punishing that permeates the air around you. A little light is left, starts flowing towards the Mermaid. Struggle with breathing, as your air becomes clogged with blood. Long able to keep yourself upright, collapse against the wall. Early on you shakes more violently, but a second, probably won't be long before this place falls apart. Yeah, she is still fighting a monster in the dark. Reach out your hand and tear with the last bit of your being. Yeah. But your conscious head has to pieces, the world around you grows twisted, crumbles and sinks. Last thing you see is a Mermaid holding on to the egg, it's nailed to the ground.
Get out of my sight! Quiet! Get out of my sight! Scatter! Sink to the bottom of the sea!
this is a funny egg. Stop running! I'm back, you stupid.
Get out of my sight!
I'll be honest with you. In that like future thing,
It hurts.
that didn't really look like she was holding, you know, well, that future vision, whatever you call it now. She didn't really look like she was holding, you know,
Get out of
person.
my sight, Dad! Like, boom!
if you're not being honest. She didn't really look like she was holding my hand. She was, you know, like, more like holding shit back.
It's finally over.
Not saying this is indicative of anything, but you know, I think maybe, as I said, we're probably clone, like definitely clone, and like something definitely connected to that egg. The question is, what exactly is that egg, though? God, it's 2 in the morning already. Fuck, it's been 3 hours. That's how I do things. I don't do things half fast. Let's hope, you know, we are ending like the fight is spread and everything, you know. Hand holding. No, she didn't hand hold, you know. We didn't hand hold, you know. That's specific. She you know, like the thing like looked like she was, you know, holding a hand, but like but how she was like putting her hands, like, you know, it clearly looked like she was you know, holding an egg. God, only 12. Oh. Am I like at least halfway also through? Nearly halfway. Whatever. So, yeah. If I could fill her and slowly, who tends to slowly lose her mind if she was Veg. No Lamia, who fries with Veg. The collapse sends you straight into the pool at the bottom, tumbling into deep water, led along with the current. No earthquake continues in distance, and it sounds as though some gigantic monsters are fighting where you can't see them. Your eyes locked in the world's opening. Try to make your way up, and you slide back down, completely exhausted. Fight just now was the last straw for you. Short-hold. Been relying on them since you came to. You find yourself not knowing what to do. You never thought that you'd have to say goodbye this soon. Oh, there they are. You know much about Scarab, save for jumps you've seen Commander Valeria walking alongside the rest of her squad. There's commonplace on battlefield, many have still yet to grow used to it. Reach into one of her pockets, and there sits a candy he left behind. Eat the candy. Go buy a mint with end of alcohol restored some of your cool. Clutch onto the candy wrapper and pull it back into your pocket. But to find your name tag at least. Body hour seems to be fading you. You feel as if you're being skinned alive as your clothes drop against your wounds. Cold and trembling, slowly stop you from moving. Fever? Put your hand onto your head forever. You feel a slimy lump of red. Doesn't help that your mind being hasn't gotten any better. And many negative and violent thoughts are now adding to the chaos. But it could offer connection. Except Lillian doesn't seem to want to let the connection go. Never knew Sense could do this. No, I can't give up. I can't give up just yet. I haven't even got my pension yet. What you keep telling yourself, but try as you may, you keep falling back into a well. Trapped here, at your wit's end, and yet you don't know what you have to gain from a world out there either. By countless head creatures, invincible like a fella, innocent nudes showing their true colors. Spare fills your art, yet you never stop looking for tools to use in your surroundings. Sunny, as mere flash has passed, you seem to know what's trying to do. Corner moves back and forth, so trying to show you something. Go for a look. It's a dirty backpack. Inside it's a half pack of compressed biscuits, a serum, a dagger and dozen bullets, and 2 fever pills. The bag looks like something from the scammer has left here for some reason. Given the time, can't help but wonder if this is feed. But as may, you know that you don't have the luxury to just walk away from a backpack now. Eat the biscuits. Just normal, like any compressed cookies you've had, except your throat is much drier now for them to go down smoothly. Check the serum. Like with biscuits, there's nothing out of ordinary about the serum. I take my pulse. Biscuits, my pills begin to tee out your throat. Can't take even pills now, huh? But it made it easier for the pills to go down your throat. Turn your eyes to the stream that's brought you down here in the first place. I mean, it's probably not the safest choice of liquid. Then, the well starts shaking more violently, and the ground sips away what little water was left. Well, pills anyway, as if you have suffered enough, the taste of pills fills your mouth. Takes you 10 good minutes to swallow both the biscuits and the pills, until the upper wall of the well starts shaking again. With it, well lands to the right. Look up. Some zero streams down this way through an opening on the well's wall, bringing with it a half-filled bottle of water, and a pack of bandages that nearly hits you. All is all crumbled. You pick it up, taking a creepy sniff, and take a gulp of it. Everything you found in the backpack just now, there's nothing out funny about it, it's liquid. Strikes your wit, as well itself. God only knows what's coming now down next. Gotta get out of here. You bandage yourself with a bandage from the backpack, with a dagger you just found, try to make your way up. The dagger proves itself very useful. Almost there. After air power, the shaking begins again, and you have a bad feeling about it. Common smell buzz pierce through the wall, blocking the well's opening. Bang! You instead go, saying you're falling straight back down to the bottom of the well. What's that live was? There was one last injection to go, which is why you need to stay alive. Space is the last place you want to be stuck in, if that was Lithos. Pick up the dagger again, ready to give climbing enough time, but the unevenness of the ground stops you cold. Inspect the ground. Light coming down through the well's opening. You feel the ground, it was that the protruding parts seem to form a line of woods. Please stay in, it's dangerous outside. Fair enough. Rob sure of your mind being awake, and the cohorts of rage has been lying dormant within you. The rage drowns out reason and comes pouring out of your mouth. Now you're going to leave me well alone. No one around to contain it, your rage seems poised to escalate into erupting volcano. Should Babylon it down for you? How does that sound? Rage has reduced down to pathetic, venom spewing loser. And you know that, if this goes on, you might very well end up like Revenge with a corruption of your mind being. Now there's nothing but a bunch of defectors out here, and I'm goddamn sick and tired of it. Here where your problems are, just fucking go to hell already. All about to breakdown, you step words on the ball. Hurting yourself again and again in the process. Let me out, let me out, let me out. The world shaking grows more violent still. Squirmy writings begin to surf all around you. Slow walls were alive in the part of hydro creature. Sorry, please, it's very dangerous. Also, place is very dangerous, please. Yeah, very dangerous, please stay. Oh, that's much stronger than Kifler. More of the wall well is closing in. Right, please stay here, it's dangerous outside. It sounds like the plea of a dying man. So please, it's very dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. But no one even wants to scream out, pleading for the humans to here to stay. Fine, I do yes to say, I'd stay. Tremors all around gradually subside as the mouth of the well returns to strange state, understanding what you've said. Painkillers start to take effect, you are washed away for fatigue. To wit's end, you lean against the world's wall, before sitting down and slowly closing your eyes. Wonder how they're all holding up. Raven commences blanket search in the designated area, looking onto a long abandoned hospital as a target. Being a 20-year-old morgue, Liv discloses a hidden door. Liv discovers a hidden door behind the freezer of the 13th body. Nice. Before the three of them is now a scene of utter despair. Commanded. Unbearable stench sorts of sense. Behind this hidden door is a room with fixed bodies, all bearing the same face. Some of them are stiff, but some have started to commose. Some of us are still bleeding from their wounds. Regardless of states, his boys all with a tragic expression, trying to show what they had been through before meeting their fates. In boy in pain, I mind, Lucia grass lives from air, blood. Some of his bodies are still fresh, might still be up, check on them first. These might just be clones, or might be sent trying to fool us, but whatever it might be. I know. Seeing Lucia struggle to find her words, Liv gently shakes her head. Gaining her composure, she quickly walks up to the blood-stained bodies to check for any sense of life. Leo remains in place, looking somewhat out of it. Lee? He says nothing, so he hasn't heard a thing. Lee. Then when Lucia draws him by a shoulder, that Lee finally seems to snap back to the present from distance. Check lava rooms, not giving up any hope. We're not quite leaves a pool of blood behind. He didn't give up, nor was he crushed, but he was just being overwhelmed by a familiar heartache. He doesn't understand for, that's why he's finding a familiar. Breaking through partition wall covered in dust, a trio finds a clean space beyond the stench and bloodstains. In space are rows of empty cryogenic chambers, only one at the fire end containing a person who looks exactly like their commandant. Commander is still alive, lose your car for backup. The car van won't be entered. On the way now. This is really okay. Look at body before him, still with a heartbeat, exchange silent glances. Can Marie turn a blind eye to the certain question they have been able to answer if their command never turns up again? That's exactly what would they do with his look-alike on the officers they found the commandant soon. Alongside she decided to leave his questions unanswered. Commander's only been missing for 16 days. Is really enough time for someone, even with growth drugs, to go from birth to a state this clone is in now? Clones were here before Commandant went missing, and much I can say for sure. But when exactly did... Wait. We can't hack into his terminal here. He brings up projection keepers and sets his storage device to the terminal. Quite some time, surveillance footage from right back is recovered. The shoulder shows Liv was overseeing a couple of contracts as I move a large machine in here. Just, you know what that is? It's a memory synchronizer. Professor Hippocrates has data on it. Memory synchronizer? Yes, synchronized memories between two brains. It's used during the golden age of amnesia, and in some illegal research. Damaged the brain easy though, so I stopped using it. Ulrich gently carries this machine, muttering to himself. Now, I'll bring you all here from Fort Winter. This is where I begin your memories back to you. I hope this machine still works. Don't tell me that I'm wrong to find notice who you are. Ulrich ends here. Fort Winter, if what he said is true, that means these people were created before Commander went missing. Wait, human skeleton had lost all patience. So human skeleton never access device when Alpha and I went for winner. Said then. Human skeleton. It's an all bones in the flesh. No. I couldn't date it because it didn't seem like it had decayed naturally, but here's my guess. Was a window of opportunity for her to do anything before Commandant went missing. Would have been after the mission. Launched to set up a domain nodes along this Arsenal Price Red Tide. Remember how we were told to stand by in the prep room when I clearly could have used help. I do. Command was trying to find out what was happening, but was immediately taken away. That we need to monitor memory replays caused by the corrupted mind peaking. Nobody knew what those medical check-ups were for or what they took. Zusia felt off a knife on her hand on the verge of being crushed by a grip. This awful Project Winter. Well, Winter has been turned upside down. Why can't I just let it go already? Once I've run out of choices, people probably shun them at all costs. Even managed to survive a punch from PM5s. So they made clones beforehand. Then endured the memories. Okay, I get it. It must be enough choices. People probably shun them at all costs. You have managed to survive a punishment from PM5s. Which is why I've chosen the fallen path. But first she tries to suppress her own anger. Liv's need that memory sync because mind and self-consciousness go hand in hand. That couldn't have happened without memory. And that's why I took Commandant, so I could memory sync Commandant. Makes sense. So, Mister, I've lost track of Mikhail. Kefila has gone berserk from being awakened prematurely. Did you, severely injured or fast asleep at the bottom of the well, live for support investigation here to his agent, Mr. Chaos. Ungwood says nothing, waiting for Lewis to finish delivering all the bad news at once. He knows well that Livos will never come to bother him if there were a walk around. A free will worksite explosion, showing off mind by a nearby Kefila. He kept stabilizing more from my replicated mind. The replicate mind was never stable to begin with. It's only meant to serve as a sedative while Kefila was asleep. It's supposed to crash and burn as soon as she wakes. But I told you to seek reliable backup plans, even if it means taking more time. I was just hoping to speed up things up with your plan. Francis' arm and self-approach, near crushing them. It's my fault. I left Loki in my room and she broke through the partition. That's how I found out about that room. Drax's replicated mind has been destroyed too. If you don't do something about Kefila, consciousness is implanted into the cradle. It will be contaminated clips too. I wish control of this place and of the cradle too if that happens. Like why you failed to do it is when they approached the room. I told you to exercise your caution if you want to control the cradle of them.
Also advise against keeping Loki around. Experiment is finished. What you need to do now is to free her from her suffering. She deserves to live, and if she dies, you know, assume it's to seek death, yet you're denying Loki the same. Is it Loki who needs to live, or is it you who needs her to live? Sorry. To make of this command, and I don't know. I know who the connector was behind that wall when we were running mind connection experience back at Fort Winter. Not to us then, Mikael or the same Mikael I connected with. So, what do you think now? I promise you that no matter what happens, I will see this plan through. And just following good stops with promise. Yeah, I said you believe me. Mission is fill, so don't dissolve yourself and couldn't fill that just yet. Yes, of course. Because Lithos can only die after this. He asked his agent for help. So it pains Lithos to know that his death is being treated as an insignificant matter. Lamia infiltrated his place and took the relic. Who knows, Pawn didn't get here too late as all. They glowed in darkness upon us for a moment. I needn't bother then, since it is an alpha, as long as Gefilla lives on. Cradle can't be rebuilt. Command is just one injection and a little time away from before the effect of medication. We need to find them at once. Make us accumulate quite a few stable shards, it's only one step away from hatching. Need to see it hatch, make sure Gefilla survives. Now. All you need, we're going to do with Cinereg if she doesn't hatch. She's well prepared for that. She went back to Gefilla knowing this might happen. I'm going to stop you if you can salvage her too. Just knows that isn't something she's capable of. He's capable of. Imagine that Von Good starts entering the fort of forsaking the Cradle the second he learns of Lamia's invasion. Even Lamia would maximize what he can get out of Gefilla and the commandant, because he needs the Cradle and the Egg to connect with each other to the Witch Boulder. Now with the joystick gone, he's lost control of both Gefilla and the Cradle. This is the key I left to unlock the device in the control room. You'll find the last mind replica there. You mean, like, the replicated frame you left behind before becoming a Sen, stabilize Gefilla with it. Both Gefilla and the Cradle are out of control. Frame alone won't last long. So I need to inject the command with a final dose as soon as possible. Give a retrieval of the Egg and Gefilla to live. Nivers wants to say more. When he has his own mistakes, don't give him the right to object. He wants hope to use his past self to escape back to a time when things were untarnished. Looking back now, however, he knows he can't be further from achieving it. Thinking that he had this coming to him, Lithos almost wants to offer himself. While we are still at this Lithos. Person, not completely different from when they first met, quietly stops him and asks the very same words he did the day they first met. Don't rely too much on pain.
This fucking note isn't over. I thought it would slow down, but apparently we're still at the whole fucking right point. I can't do this anymore.
Okay, like, you know, I thought like this would be slow chapter in like 3-4 hours maybe. And then, you know, I like maybe stream like today later again, but like, it's been nearly 4 hours, right? Don't think I'm even halfway through. I'm doing this in one sitting. Once I'm done with here, I'm going to take a sleep, and I'll be sleeping tomorrow all day long. Gently touching the spikes in his chest won't spare him the pain. The first passes through the corridor for the federal creatures to retrieve the key, following good manage head towards the control room. As he walks, he removes the hairs from his head, shedding the long hair and dress that belonged to Rose, and with the side chains into the clothes used to be at the orphanage. The Rose, like you, I still have a hard time bringing myself to like myself. Pain is still the only way to I know to see forgiveness. And be the person I was and face the person I was then. No, Lithos has been relying on pain and self-punishment to stay lucid. So it might be Lithos I was being attentive to. He has come for this far walking down this path. And while Lithos has been replicated more times than he can ever recount, when the world is known as Lithos will always remember. Very moment for the paper crane, well chair, a kind heart Donna had given him, turned into punishment chair. Almost painful times he had to live through after becoming Sen, one of which is the time he felt with a range stick, except as a up. All the fathers from the orphanage and everything revenge had done. All the unbloomed flowers were nailed to paper crane, before we had the butts forced open and pistols plucked again and again until they became specimens or toys. If they were done doing it for his good, claimed that they loved those little butts too much to ever want to hurt him. Now grown up himself, Lithos equates an intense, painful tug at heart with love, no true experienced love in a distorted, sequestered paradise. More intense pain carved into his soul, more genuine his twisted confession. All of these have turned Lillifus into the person he is today. One who would feed Rabbit a piece of flesh he cut off himself. We did for Rabbit. Can't just sit around and watch it starve, can I? What becomes of a rabbit that's tasted flesh and blood? His love has led him nowhere, much like this path that's taking him this fast and ascendant. That's all hoping to see a brand new future, when you find himself wandering further into the thorns and fog. The hero's only too well that a villain won't stop him being a villain, simply because he's been victimized, which tears the soul in half. His livers and his also fathers. He has become an offender since he was made a victim. Wishes they could all live peacefully, looking forward to tomorrow, instead of having to track the long, twisted road and the Central Network, murdering so many people along the way. Raised by his fathers, Nithos doesn't know how to go about life in ways his fathers never shown him. He sees what he's doing now as the best way out. If a disaster train leaves no time for anyone, then he needs to act now. To the end, he doesn't care how many people he's going to hurt, as long as he can keep a handful of him safe. This is kind of the filter Nithos stands by. He's been told by what he's done, and he's also lying to have job feeling better. And telling people that he's doing these things for a god, they have to do as he says to the point that falls prey to his own eyes. Dying on a periodic basis helps get these heavy emotions off Nithos' chest, much as he knows that this is but a temporary getaway. The idea of an ideal death would be to get torn and crushed completely into a paper crane, all while consciously enduring torment, all the full worst what he had done in the past. It's only through pain so excruciating that he thinks he can find temporary forgiveness in himself for himself. Only then that he can bid a graceful farewell. Fuck, that took like long. God fucking damn it. And then is the bear, only one feels reborn. Thorns of fate drag to the deep, all those left drowned, suffocated, they're all on the verge of death. And as the bear, only one feels reborn. He can do all these things now. I sit her, and she's in control of everything, so long as she holds onto the strange looking red giant egg in her arms. If I maintain it's the enemy and it means no arrogant sea fighters can hope to stop the weapon in her hands. It's like, what exactly is it? I can make it take on its out of its own accord. It can make me as an instant more powerful with it. Chained over Cedric that can't either though. Words of a giant oddity for a good look. I'd step drawn to it long as she keeps eyes on it. Might see me swaying like a flickering flame in the wind. If not for my connection for the commandant of the command, I'm sure she would have been swallowed by the same illusion that engulfed her before. This time however, she's able to see past those illusions with a lucid mind. Reminds me of a little magic girl. All the warmth and light coming from a match gives a girl the power to fight back. Memories out despite herself, as fingertip gliding over its translucent surface. Moment back, like a struck match, draws her into a dazzling shopping street. Tempted to reach for the goods. Sudden chill makes her shiver. Army walks down a nearly frozen street, consciousness flagging like a scavenger's clothes. Helped by mind being of that certain human, whose whereabouts have become mystery. One makes her way into the street in the illusion. She looks at the phantoms on either side. Feels like a kaleidoscope, like a colorful word for unimportant doctors, endless dry food. Bright classrooms and timid friends. They almost seem like they came straight off Shride's imagination. Lamia looks enviously at the things she once longed for, chilling us by a few phantoms showcases. Once these wishes, these phantoms showcases are displaying, aiming to come to her side. Only all of this were real. Anyone can raise his back, match when her fingers skim over its surface. A faint glow comes to life, shows the phantoms showcases. Instant evolution becomes real and tangible, like a person's shopping guide to fact match starts showing Lamia the life she yearns for. At 11 Mama prepares a hearty breakfast with a gentle call. Her 16-year-old Lamia wakes up from a bedroom filled with toys, books and stuffed animals. Noon after breakfast, she opens her terminal to find 99 messages from friends, each one kind and eager for Lamia's reply. At 1:30 PM, she finished replying to all her friends' messages. Lamia takes her father's spaceship to school in Babylonia. No, don't replay my mayonnaise, be peaceful. At 1:30 PM, and she finished replying to all her friends' messages. Lamia takes her father's spaceship to school in Babylonia. 2 p.m. she works in classrooms surrounded by classmates and teachers. She proudly has the top score on this test. 4:30 p.m. That's how you know it's a dream. 4:30 p.m. and school ends, she hangs out with her friends, take pictures of from memory, and everyone wants a picture of Lamia. 7 p.m. Farmer picks her up in his spaceship, and of course Mama has already prepared dinner and a light night snack. Anyone who has experienced a truly ordinary day life can tell these scenes are anything but ordinary. If anything, they seem more like scenes coming straight off the life of a princess in a fairy tale. Price does not need to pay for those wishes to come true. Whatever potential risks, Lamia, the little magical, has no time to think about this. However, despite herself, she's drawn toward that figure. Following a choice of egg match, looks on the future will Libya survives. Judging for keynotes, Nostros approves Libya's pregnancy stay. Change. Nostros does not approve Libya's pregnancy stay. Libya force Vulture plan to return to the continent with supply ship for vacation, working on a laboratory nearby. Lamia is born. Going future preview based on uses unknown information. Known information, age estimate at 16 years. Observers request for word event until logging too late. Lamia stands in a corner, watching as Vec match shows a peaceful golden age. Finds herself back in the familiar home, the familiar living room, seeing her mother, who she knows well. The barely is busy working at the workbench, something that little Lamia can't understand. Or piercing cold seems to diminish slightly with her presence. Oh, is there anything to eat for dinner? There's plenty in the fridge. Help yourself. It's all work to do. Mama's expression is nothing like the dream life Lamia has envisioned. At the future's best reality, minimal note changes. Where's the fridge? Oh? Looking up this way from work, Mama looks indifferent and makes no effort to cover her annoyance. I can't even find the fridge. I can't imagine your last day without me around. At my entire future because of you, how much longer are you going to keep me stored with all these trivialities of life? So I chat up Observer's heart, sending ripples combs Lamia's mind. I'm out of time. Gunther grows poignant, catching Lamia by surprise. Go away. Now speaks in the same cold tone. Leave us alone if you've got nothing else to ask. You need to work. What? I asked you a question. A 4 minutes fire away. 30 seconds. Is it true? 15 seconds. Is it true that she wouldn't have died? I had been around to begin with. Constructed from which this simulation of Lamia's future collapses completely and merges with her past. On that fateful day that Lamia asked the question, one that had been weighing on her heart for far too long. I finished with problems I gave you last time. But difficult for me in the textbook. Cast Lamia a cold look signing before standing up to leave. She despised her own ignorance whenever she was given problems like these. If I could get out of here earlier, I thought they had the answers I need to answer all these questions. Judge for keynotes. Change a few more notes. The egg match burns up once again, then making work behind Lamia, treating countless flicking figures before her. Let's give up for Lamia, young scientist wrote us our lane. When we excitement from the stage, Rose becomes a petite figure. Now let's find out exactly how amazing this kid is. Yes? Have me summarize the tasks from our today's meetings and chat records, knowing as the schedule for tomorrow. Sure. And myself born, you still have to say it off time. Can you help me solve a math problem? Sure. Into our orphanage. Possibly enjoying ice cream box by television. Lamia's exciting life unfolds in it. Vision, let's get one. They made this with my data of 3 people. It's got to do with Project Filler, apparently. Me? I didn't know that. Did you hear that? If you don't want to go to school, just wait for some magic to fill you up with knowledge. You'll end up in jar, turned into Service A with a bunch of other people. And now comes blind draw for Dr. Lamia. Classic human grey, play for monkey, pink and even Mermaid edition. Well, it is yet to see. Audience applause can be heard from the television. As terrified child starts crying out loud amidst the cheers. The camera isn't showing Lamia's face, but the child's cry already speaks volumes for her. Order now at all major specialty stores. Dad, look at this. Bustling street, a girl passing by the window laughs as she pets the head of a product name. Become a candidate for mind data human experimentation. It looks like a monkey. Experimentation and commercialization is successful. The mind grows unstable. Lamia wishes once again put into a cup filled with memories. Lamia finds herself by Atlantis corridors. Watching as countless researchers pass by coldly like mindless drones. Tries calling me names, hoping to get some emotions to her, doesn't get any response. She leaves Lamia stranded as she watches the humans and machines pass her by in an orderly fashion. When they pass her by, move around her, a mist of cells avoiding a blood clot still in the process of forming on a blood vessel, or a tourist passing by an immense cage. She was dead, from an empty coffee cup in her And St. Carrie's the main gradient on it. To my future self, I want to be like everyone. I need to make it happen. The yet to be realized wish for a bunch of cook letters paired with meaningless layout. And a bet on Yunang. Well, that to be sent to legal office of getting dragged into some inhuman experience. Okay. Long as she's luck on our side, nothing bad is going to happen to her. After she gets out of this place, she'll finally be able to go to school. Try to important books, as which she can enjoy bathing in the sunlight and listening to the chorus of cicadas and the laughter of people. She said I would start with the basics and guide them with patience. Okay, if my world isn't perfect, as long as I get to live a happy life, no person going to school. Back, match, close red nap. She pets the violin, close eyes. The sun through the afternoon sunlight, in the chorus of cicadas, a piece of chai comes flying Lamia, who sits in the second last row, and it's squarely on her. Lamia, daydreaming again. The entire class bursts of laughter. No, I wasn't. Once I question it as an over, she picks up a textbook and flips to the right page, but even with the gentle reminders from the desk next to her, she still can't answer a question. Like office, your mother signed you up for this intensive game thinking her daughter was also knowledgeable, starting to think she's intentionally putting either me or you through the suffering. In science, the entire class bursts out laughing again. Before the sunlight, calls of cicadas and laughter of friends. Everything is just hope for, yet falls short of expectations. It's a rare opportunity, I need to make it count. She picks up her textbook, studies, practices, and then dozes off again. It's not until the school bell rings and everyone getting ready to leave the classroom, Lamia finally stands up from her seat and quietly sighs a relief. Perfect, could skip all the class and just go straight to when school ends. No said, back in her hand, revealing its intended purpose. Try to dump down school a little, if that's possible. Almost school would do. While she's back, Lamia changes 31,260 keynotes in one go. Now fear she'd be okay going back to a time when her mother wasn't around, if there's nothing she can do to change her mother's mind about sending her to an advanced school. Humans of Golden Age didn't yet master technology to control time, but Lamia is sure that she can count on people in the future, and that Vec will take care of that just fine. But she's not going to bother with the number of change time notes she's seeing on the fandom since she doesn't want to see the impact I might have. Most of it has been full when the dreadfully tedious classroom disappears, leaving her in the after-hour tranquility. And I found the long-awaited peace and happiness, as well as life in an ordinary person. Fits her definition of ordinary. Before she's fast forward, Lamia goes through college and does workforce. She's now a tour guide working at the Copperfield Aquarium. She finds work more tedious than school. She'd curse her life even when she only needs to show 3 visitors around the day. But she knows that, however, the fateful day comes. Arms that once flooded landers are now blasting through a camp, letting everyone know that punishing is here. Staff run for dear life in every tray, standing by escaping crowd. Lamia tries to fast forward time, when tries, but becomes savage at a faster pace as she does so. Doesn't want to be constrict again, dies fence of a clean robot with fleeing. If only punishing never happened. Lamia's desires inflate, and she wants to get straight on point egg. Punish rises. Phantoms offer no answer. The tower couldn't erase its own existence, no punishing. What do I do now? Going through her memory trying to find someone she hopes she can talk to, she only recalls Roland. I wonder what Roland would do with this opportunity. Never fingers Roland might freeze by fire. Landing me with egg. I can't feel any wish. Unsay for any wish though, so I want to see what you do. Well, next egg, without mobilization, choose to fill a child wish. Do we need to go through all of this? I get what you're trying to show me. Make it shorter. Just run is open, slight press without any hiccups. And after world of lies, false and drama, mundane and ordinary to the core. Dazed by his mother and brother, being day chores, schoolwork, and childish games, living life with an end visible at a glance. Don't you find it boring? He brings grass through and says nothing. And what would you do when the punishing it? She was hoping Rowan would show her what to do. So on the day the alarm cycle through the square, Rowan simply makes the same as she does, more candidly than ever. It's her to stuff once and waits for death to come knocking on her door. I think that's pretty much it. Rowan shrugs. Banned me in the real world, you might be looking at different scriptures here, but lies are the same. Great Jim, I really enjoyed it. Can I end you and ask you to give another try? Want me to read for lies? Best laughed at me, says an accident. Use him moves, Ron turns his half-year-old self over in the cradle, so he faces down. Violence before it even starts. It's over. In the corridor, Lamia finds herself all alone once again.
Okay, I need to go piss. I'll be back.
How do I make the notes like shorter? What the fuck? I'm already 4 hours in. I'll give him 2 more hours. If this isn't over in 2 more hours. It's like 15 of the single notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck me. Lord of the Sea. She wants to care those people and see for herself as very scary. Given up the lives trying to pursue. There is a rigor of cave. He compares Vanity Anarchy to a group of prisoners chained in a cave from birth. Very prisoners face a lightless wall and cave, chained so they can't turn their heads. The outside of the cast past these prisoners by carrying torches whose light shines upon weapons, passed by mannequins. Prisoners on the other end see nothing but the shadows of these things projected into the wall, because they've always been facing the wall. Ignoring these objects, they naturally come to believe that the shadows are the only reality. Suddenly freed from her shackles, stepped out of the cave, and forced to look directly at the fire, seemed all they used to see were mere illusions. Really feel pain in the process, confusion too. Like a Mermaid princess venturing above the sea surface for the first time, gazing at the kingdom she's never seen from behind the reefs. Like a little girl lighting a match for the first time, catching a glimpse of all that size in its light. Cinderella asking for asking a fairy godmother for the first time to let her go to the ball. Now Lamia too finds herself questioning herself between opportunity and reality. What do I want exactly? Until this day if someone asked her what she desired, she would answer without hesitation. Urges hold no value, they can all come true like a breeze. She finds herself feeling lost with all these vibrant futures laid out before her. Take another step forward, be a bit more greedy, and make all your wishes. Head controller lies quietly in Lamia's arms, softly tempting her. Oops, Lamia will be dominated by desires and be insatiable with the status quo. And he once said want the potent egg, so bad that she refused to help the commandant. Once vected, so the commander can slowly weaken. With injection and return to Mova's loving arms. Light another match. We want to let her to whisper softly in the midst of bizarre illusions. This makes you happy? I want another. And the full out wishes and be happy. My keynotes. Want to ask if it was all really because of me. No, please don't blame it on me. 32 time notes have been changed. Baffling much less sight. The crack of some sort. Lamia decides to ignore it. Knowledge. I want to answer all the questions. It's my true self. 172 time notes that need to be changed. Meg seems to have grown a bit. Friends. Like everyone else and not the monkey in a suit to be stared at. 392 time notes need to be changed. But these are still ordinary lives that people in peaceful times have had, but grand enough to be wished. To be pop star. Now I'm a superstar slightly saying out the symbol the cover. Wow, it's breathtaking. Lamia, Lamia! Several Kuro sees the dangers seeded by these wishes. Want to be knowledgeable teachers so that the best of the students will humbly seek my advice. Whoever knows these are constants of tempering with time, and she will tear the world apart if she doesn't stop. Want to be an almighty philanthropist. No need of conservation here, thanks you for selfless kindness. Selfless kindness. Please do laws to make a game based on a beautiful body. It's going to last for centuries to come, alongside your name. More powerful than Alpha. It's a power bestowed upon the monastery of purity, Gabriel. The gate's skull reflects the Mermaid's bleak figure. Master, you've arrived. Awakened by the rift and punished by the weights the lands faster than ever. Oh, to invent that. Later, Reagan Kifferland cradled slaughterhouse to Peter's world from Toronto and the Crimson Flood. David Puy of Park Forest about to repeat it manifold. It's the future she hopes for. It's the destruction led by ignorance. Mermaid, lost in wishes, remains oblivious to the danger. I rise above the sedge never make all the ages bold before me. Mermaid too is ready to edge. So innocent and her dreams commonplace. Never knows the world couldn't bear the concept of having these notes altered. The Mermaid who makes these wishes is walking down the safe corridor of fourth dimension. She tries to count his future simulated by Vec. His future simulation Lamia has lived through countless lives, and all wishes filled to a point of desirelessness. Wishes to have left. She keeps eyes on the dimming light of Vec, and the fading mind being as she ponders how to make her remaining chances count. And at the end of the corridor, she saw the shadow of Atlantis. Clara back to this time, and she sat on the other side of the screen, looking at the dead, seeing an ideal for all from reality. Once reached out was no longer there, but fishing for a reflection of stars in the ocean. Stars. Daughter of the sea looks at the reflection of the stars and makes a final wish. I wish to venture into the starry sea, to see the starscape you longed for. I want to understand why is it you chose to move forward in the course of your lives. Lamia steps in the steady kite underneath the solar system behind in the breeze. She raises her head, looking puzzled. To her delight, she realizes that she has no trouble traversing black holes, yet to be explored by mankind. She skims distant stars, feeling for the full outline of the universe beyond human cognition. And nothing else in the eternal cosmic voyager. But all fills are figure answers, and yet she doesn't know what significance these questions hold. Or what answers mean. Jumping at her, these words are no different from a foreign language she's never studied. Seeing the answers to science and everything unknown, and yet seeing them all she's able to do with the answers. Yet seeing them is all she's able to do with the answers, existing beyond the darkness that shrouds the cave perennially. The unknown remains a puzzle to her, so much that she isn't even aware of them. She embarks on this journey, from which she wipes the stars and seas. For a long period of moment, she finally comes to grasp with the meaning, that all could be seen. Meaning of all that could be seen, and the significance. But touching the edge of the universe, the darkness is clouded, her mind begins to fade. Mermaid, dancing among the stars, looks back and laughs at the wishes she has just made. Singing, earning people's respect, and vast universe, these desires seem to be ready to a point of laughable. Raises her tail and swims back to Earth. Plucks the moon in breeze and toys it with her heads. Set with tides that swirl over land, sinking Atlantis, placed once the deer to the bottom of the sea. Helium rain swords vanish beneath the sun tide, suffocating cries failing to reach Yes, before I was devours them all. As of a tooth, different destruction she left drift around with steady sea. Rise and fall of 1,500 cosmic cycle like sunrise and average, flowing incessantly. The unyielding laws of cosmic wars, key to hand, just like the moon, is nothing but a substitute for toy. Time flowing out faster, racing for countless years and ages, doing Lamia silent as the stars themselves. In the steady sea before it collapsed to zero, light of her mind being in reality will too extinguish. Time's up, she gazes lovingly at the universe as it reboots in the simulation. Reason to return from this immensity to reality she knows to be dull and draining. Reality. Time and Riva is still the same villain who needs to fight with all her might just to survive. Make most of her is nothing but a far-fetched fantasy. We know Lamia is very clear about the intended purpose. Let you go, and will fill the path to your goal with actions and things you need to take. But she'll be shown what it's like if everything goes as wish. But all of his action in the past. Could it be that one good has figured out a way to travel back in time? Lamia's side records that Luna has mentioned in the past and found good is looking for a key. Key. If I guess a key, what door can I open? Lamia must herself fandoms around her meeting show up answer with light that remains from my no weird tower. Turns red again. How is she supposed to go to the tower in the clean zone? How is she supposed to make the tower red again? Could be a second tower, right? She's supposed to travel back in time using the tower. Or she's supposed to change time notes she's seen in the simulations one by one. I'm excited is fun good trying to do this. Emma still doesn't know the answer to these questions. She knows how important the egg is. But Luna had one good one. I'm sure there's a solution to all the issues that came with filtering. Finally it's Lamia. Like a corrupted mind of agents. Been corrupted long ago, its minds are stable enough for self to persist. Verbs to humans, agents and ascendants. Verbs to humans, agents and descendants are already status of corrupted. The connection with ascension means losing oneself, which is why it's so hard to break free. Sentence for slightly different as they're subject to control of agents or ascendants. Function inherently stores vast amount of organized main data. Data congregates, which until loss of ascension network to operate. Yes, I can see the resemblance. On hand, she has the consciousness and information of ascendants left in the ascension network, the original selves. On the other hand, they are coupled selves, following from all the oldness consciousness and information. Sense of refilling is the evolved weight of these coupled selves messages. Overrides the agent's authority. The parade of the Punishing values, the messages contained proclaim their autonomy. They aim to break free from control of agents, to coalesce into independent entities. Unchecked, one day will become a vast army, merging into an unbeatable, incomprehensible, indescribable monster. One that will bring destruction to both humans and ascendants. Agents must undergo refuge and reclaim their authority. It's not just about survival, but also for the sake of a more distant future. So that's why one could calculate their egg. Egg being highly considered punishing hedgehog, likely stores consciousness that absolutely obeys the sentence. Or you can help a sentence past refiltering, but you can also come up with simulations using the messages stored in the punishing messages in the punishing. Fourth dimension to begin with. Lamia's gaze travels through the starry sea and into the past. The iron head creature from backward men was meant for creating a big enough signal tower too. I did get the message from the future, but humans beat them to it. Probably wouldn't even have brought up Project Filler had one good got what you wanted then. Get it now. Matches are not unlike the fire on a torch that shines through the dark, unless Lamia figures the cycle of fun and good as after. At the same time, it's also itself. The Kefella who is laid back is connected to doors of all sizes to begin with. So that drive more connects heterosapiens and red tide. She has become a central processor, like a queen bee. Use that to control the hetero creatures she gives birth to if I can get my hands on her. Like, the key to the tower, Kefella, queen bee controlling all the hetero creatures. fun and good ones out of Project Filler. It's pretty useful to me too. I was come to grips with how to use Veg. She doesn't quite warped head, don't know what it's made Kefilla the queen bee that she is. Want to know about Kefilla? I'll try to have spelling ambition, and my being is growing weaker still. Humans have any connection, or they're about to lose consciousness. Now of all times. There's an recognition, and means that my connection is about to end. Need to get off here with Veg, head for the tower, that's where my wishes. Chance to come true. Question is, how she get out of here? Knows that her mind would go berserk, which in turn lead to her destruction if she can't establish another mind connection, allows her to use Veg. I mean, she has to back the human, she's supposed to see and use the person, what all villains do. Greyhaven command. Reluctant, but why? With just a force from bonding in the cosmos, starts catching the contours of humanity new. Greyhaven wants to take Lamia for Linian, or Linian suspect dissertation and instead show their trust. I won't do that because there was no other choice, or there are actually people willing to be kind to her. Can't believe it still bothers me so much. Lamia looks back at her newly made witches and laughs and says to her, and she knows something shared between them. So the people of Linus pursue distant constants and stars, Lamia too chase after them. After all, those who step into the light out of the cave see the real world. It longs to be as familiar as they are. Stand every day to see the landscapes they have seen. Step into the distant day sky, they would sacrifice their very own lives to touch. I done staying in the ignorant cave. As all their dreams come true in the shadows, Lamia finally that's her true desire. Carefully going up there, Keen answers, she asks a question of her desires, en route in reality, yet she's been afraid to face directly. To all the silent stars. Please tell me, one who just discovered who I really am. Will they forgive me? Who the fuck cares? Move on. One of the better commanders dream late tomorrow. Appearance is still of young girl, being anything but the mother. Therefore logically good she was made sign for child mother. That's got to be that. Pretty baby, precious one. A delicate string of flowers tied to her hand. She sits in the room imprisoned by the shadows of the window bars. Yet, the gentle laughs and sun streaming through the window case with it pieces. If I have to read another like 30 fucking minutes, then I'm going to. Love you, mommy loves you. Caught between dreams and reality. The figure torn in pieces alongside her thoughts. They then merge with all. Obvious concept named mother. And taking an appearance that's both of me and barely recognizable.
Can I like go on a rant a bit? We've had essentially 2 story nodes, which like just tell the same fucking thing over and over again. This is padding of the worst kind. Cut that. And maybe I'm getting angry because I've spent like 4 hours on this. We've had this discussion about like 3 times in this single chapter, and I can't do it anymore. There's no reason to have. There was no reason I had to see everything happen 3 fucking thousand times. Like you could have cut that, you could have cut it short, but I have to like talk through these. Like some of these I understand, some of these like change parts and it made sense. I had to look through some of them. I didn't have to look for all of them. I didn't have to see all of them, nor did I have to see, you know, a conclusion I reached about 5 minutes ago. Well, 5 minutes, maybe not a plane. Whatever. Maybe I'm just getting angry. Maybe it's the lack of sleep. Whatever. Got between dreams already. I figured to turn the piece alongside their thoughts. They then merge with all these concepts named mother and take on appearance as both familiar and barely recognizable. Come back, my child. It's down. Where are you getting yourself hurt so much again? Mother picks up raw soup from the table and eats before a person covered in scars. I know. That's not my fault. There's just so many troubles and beatable monsters out there. It's remarkable that you come as far. No. We're at work and training.
Ain't still home for a while. Mommy really missed you. Well, come to everything I things out. Gary filled both on a spoon of soup, and it's good enough to drink, and pass it over. Maybe I taste the vacant sense of cream, long drawn by the pain instinct to serve, glass per hand. Does, doesn't it? I buy some pill killers and call the doctor. It's down the bowl, dialing the hospital's number over and over, once you met with busy signal. That's not good. I just rarely sees into the dream. Don't worry, I will always be with you. There's now leave rest to me. I will never have trouble. Tell you how happy I'm seeing you back home. Don't say that. Oh, I chokes up for a moment. You've saved so many lives, you're the best. I'll ask you to come back home safe and sound. Could have a wish, I just wish I could be part of your happiness. Don't blame yourself for these scars. Oh, take it with you. Yes, come back to me. I'll embrace the child's wounded body fall off, generous skin numbing you in a way you can't quite word when it comes to contact with wounds. When you have accounts, probably I also have encountered red right mother. Then he peels away further with corruption of my being. He sent me who sense supposed to save. I'm a plea for help Moxie pass efforts, running everything insignificant and every indispensable. Now behold the fate of a zero groveling on the ground, and is what years of pain and perseverance have yields. And I cast aside all the necessary responsible, mandatory efforts, a mission to save the world, and that back from Mama's mercy. How about I shoot you in the head? Ignis is almost the price to pay if a pity can alleviate a fraction of the storm and the agony. Hey, lady, I only sell my dignity. I don't give it away for free. I have my own choices. I can never overcome everything. So a human who has fallen to the king of the deep sea. Bring up the tale of the Mermaid. The story on to the human prince falls into the strange king of sea. Mermaid. Mermaid princess ever asked the same question and feels that we're walking amongst humans. It's okay, close your eyes, my child. Don't think about all those things that make you sad. When sound kills the child's blood-stained cheek. Come back in tomorrow, where I'll keep you safe. Miss you. Oh, how I've missed you. So, I've always prayed for you, so God to protect you. Save you from peril to bring you back safely. Drop shove might being a nightmare slinger, dragging you into a still deeper whirlpool. Pulling out the mind beacon you've been holding on to with all your might. It's no time to figure out who she truly is. I was this dream brought more occasions. And one has to do with Project Filler. Watching the painkillers and Cradle Parade of Consciousness are working together to offer you a bit of relief. Same with dream's excruciating pain that's been keeping you awake. Then a lullaby weaved by them is you, severely injured and feverish, caught up on the bottom of the well, falling to deep sleep. Can someone wake me up? Till 24 hours later. Grabs from distance, finally wakes you from a slumber. Looking up towards the mouth, you find the upper layer is no longer obstructed. And rest sufficiently, you feel physically replenished. I'll give it one more try. Cautious and prepared for yet another shake, then you sort of noddy, pick up a dagger and start climbing upward. However, it seems as if but that remains still without any movement. Sun reclaims the sky. Perhaps the paradise becomes shrouded in a new layer of chaos. Resistant to Sibylla that collapses into gaping maw with countless floating debris, bringing to mind the scab that's formed over a giant's wound. Where to go next? When you look around, you see the jellyfish-like phantoms once again. If phantoms show no response, go check them out. Explore starfish, phantoms swim away. That's how we're supposed to do. Ouch, my ears. At this moment the warns prong where it can be if coming from the depths of a paradise. Sound immediately triggers an earthquake, causing the entire space to shake violently. It shakes, if nothing worth begins to fall. Walls nearby crumble with vibration, of which deformed creatures emerge. You immediately run forward in the opposite direction, but the creatures show no intention of attacking you. They're just trying to surround me. As I thought, you see them everywhere as you run. This is beings like the intelligence of full-fledged bomb. There must be monsters sense lurking around that are far more dangerous than these creatures. Differs. In word, shadow on the ceiling shields its skies and it's not likely behind the human. Fight back. Bullet hits it, skirting that, but pass right through it, as for it were a puddle of water, causing it no harm at all. A second later, there are two creatures lurking in the ruins also on its way. Where the creatures hold you by the arm that's previously been pierced, their skin festers the moment it comes into contact with them. By with all might. It's not our might though. While beyond exhaustion, you are unable to fight back, but anything but pain coming from lips as they quickly dissolve. The world around you turns pitch black all of a sudden. Your overcoat thrown away yet, out of nowhere, you find yourself pressed tightly against the floor. Finding it brings you searing pain. It's impossible to see what's happening in the dark. As my head had been torn off. But you can tell for sure. You hear the sound of someone landing on the ground as the electric lets go of you. Now, you feel like all but completely up. You manage to move a few steps with your knees and up against the wall. Now only that you see what's been scarred right beside you. A syringe. Final shot, you will only have 48 hours left, and if you make it back to Lamia, you might not have a check to save you. It's the last ejection. Mission complete. Areas of human bodies declare a victory. From a prominent ray coming from afar, where earthquakes and collapses. It didn't go smoothly. The mother has come down, Cradle is still collapsing. Controlling joystick is dead. Snake rotates stiffly, like a robot observing its surrounding, when it turns its face toward you, better than blind beyond recognition. Not going to kill me right away, as long as we still obey the force. There's nothing I can do about the last injection. I need to create opportunities at least. My beautiful lady, would you marry? Every creature without appearance takes a step back and shock. Oh, froze by a monkey. So what? Off transit. God, I'm not something you ever want to say no to. Human creature takes another step back in mirror. Yeah, alcohol makes people creators, but you can't help but wonder if the corruption of your mind being has put you in a state similar to that of Red French Front 7. But anyhow, he's glorious in great mood in time of ruin. Now wounds, you've just proven that vulgar language is an effective means to scare off federal creatures, which is truly chaos for celebration. Don't need marriage with children, that mother doesn't love, they won't despise you. The village according self-perceived as it points to its smaller kin around itself. That's not right. Mother loves all children. But some children cannot love themselves. They refuse to accept mother's love and end up like that. These little creatures are all live us. Yes, to humans, heterosapiens, all the dead, merged with punishing. They too are replicate conscious of Lithos after he died. And so are you? No, our conscious can't fully merge. Don't I come from a like the host. You have mother to thank for our amazing resonance. Once mother is there, we will be born repeatedly. The consciousness of the humans dead is preserved in the information of the red tide. Will continue in us. We replace people 4 times. Soon everyone will be born through death. You too will soon join us. He sends its hands at you. Come follow me to safe room. You just had the last dose injected. You need food and rest. You'll be reborn in 47.7 hours. So I'm quite happy for him now. I know that you aren't the toughest of people, but that doesn't mean you aren't going to fight back. Ugh. Hey, look at that. I get in the rail shooter. It would be fun. I feel the story is plotted like to a massive extent. I may give up and claim it's maybe not if, you know. Is it necessarily plotted? Like, the problem is, like, why do I need to know who Diffus is, like, not right now? If you get me? Well, that happened nothing. I didn't even get to play anything, what the fuck. Oh, we're done with this shit. There's so much stuff into this chapter. And not in a good way. It's bloated. It's like, this chapter is like, it feels like missing its target. Maybe like it's my mind that's like, you know, not coming in with it, like, but like, I feel like it's missing its target. Like it's there. It's trying too much. It's not that good. Like from a story lore perspective, you know, maybe it's pretty like full of things, but that's exactly the problem. It's too much. Yeah, like maybe it's my problem. I'm reading this at one sitting, but like if I can't read the story in one sitting, Like maybe with a book it's just terrible because like a book is like, you know, hundreds of pages long. Still, if I like sit down and read a book, I should still be able to read it in a single sitting. And understand, you know, I get it and like not feel like necessary, but like this like it just feels.
So much put into this. And again, not in a good way, it's like too much.
Especially because like things could even be cut down. There's things that don't need to be this long. Facing this no one you asked about the question. I have left this and quite likely. I always try to stop me from recalling all the good memories. I have no choice but to choose the path if I can't remember all the good things that happened that are made to believe. Nothing really ever matters. So it becomes a sentence. Can't remember all the good things that happened. Yeah, but that claims you are only made all of your memories. Which is retarded. We've had that discussion. We've had that philosophical discussion more than once. Well, not we, but humanity. You know. It's always been clear it's just fucking retarded shit. But people don't the same, you know.
Don't let me get around. It's too late. I don't have the time.
That's how it becomes a sentence. There's no way Livers would have let me become one if I believed that becoming a Zen was my only choice. I said not being good at a lot of things, so probably wouldn't have turned me into transcendent at most. A figure turns around to face this way. Naruto. His voice. Can't see me. Remember the name though, but not this incident. What do you mean? Being sure I understand the young man said the confusion. See me out. No, my memories are quite complete now. Then what's bothering you? That's another remain, but you're right. Graham commanded. You know all that? Why is still living with us? I only started remembering how we suffered become interested in after that incident. That's also when I remember you, there's another, the Commander Simon, Captain Palmer and Lillian. Right, perfect choice for myself. Like what Jin said, how do you still remember my name, no one? Just took me in. Wait, that's a weird question. What's wrong with that? I'm not supposed to remember it. In a state of memory loss, there are a bunch of your clones here with no memories. You're a real deal. Of course I'm real. Remember everything. But you don't remember having met me. What? All that your memories have been tampered with, which is something that was just what. Either that or person can prove my identity too. There's no need to prove anything to him. It's only an issue once you're out of here. Clones still have the check a saying on what's inside, do they? Don't see our use clear. I've touched one of them once. The clones are all in the lab outfits. Why are there clones of me here? I don't know. Things Livers will never tell me. Left me out of Project Killer after I lost his eye. This can be a lot of times, but it's going to take a whole lot of convincing to make him trust me on every single thing. I don't have any useful information with him. I know that he wants you to stay here and join Kefila's big family, so you eventually become one of her eggs. Smiley said to me too. No, I've heard these clones were just bought from a secret lab near Fort Winter. Are you very good at leading those down, or are you one of the 5 they don't care about at all? Maybe you have a true one. Raven has located one of the 5s that hold the pursuit of you. Fort Winter. There's no point in thinking about any of that. You need to get out of here first. What's wrong with your eyes? Well, asking when you don't remember. Person you remember isn't me anyway. Let me get a different question. I say I will see creatures you defeated. It's an autonomous community of interest of humanoids. Yeah? I tell you what's information of deceased. Yeah. Kevin has gathered compiled large shards from information and fused them into humanity to creatures using a tree of life. When assigned the role to each of these shards to make complementarily and coordinated to a community of interest comprising units, or harmonious community if you will. There's a set to obtain the technology of fusing consciousness from mankind. Yeah, I know. These consciousnesses came from most of that here. There's no way people can live here. You think they can survive the world out there? Considering there are people who survive the world out there, yes. Comfort of mobile and the rumors of rebirth hold an irresistible charm for those who are desperate. Yeah. Oh, it's not my fault here. I need to stay in this place for a few days and get a few injections. When you wake up, you'll have been farewell to your constant deteriorating body and been reborn as the model magic sea girl in Kefila's womb. Your body won't be as long, but your conscience will transcend humanity, understand everything, and you'll be able to get rid of anyone who rubs you wrong way. What's so bad about that? I prefer being me. I would say that you need to show them pity, nor should you try to make peace with them, even if they were driven to suicide of desperation. The man can restates the necessity of killing. It's when the way of us, supposed to be still some humiliated left them. That's why I'm asking you to be careful. Back in the Golden Age was a notebook that people leave. You'd die if you had your name written in it, and there were a bunch of people who wrote the names of game producers in there. Living through a time where all our conflicts and differences are more intensified than ever, not to mention that they have been driven to desperation. People who have never experienced the terror of power, instead of going from powerless to having everything overnight, are sure to become demon lords feared the world over. No, I don't think they're that, you know, like, how do I say this? Imaginative. No longer am you. There's no negation of that kind of creature, but you had your hopes up anyway, seeing as you are able to communicate with them in language. Yes. Taking the last section, I can't see you clearly, I can smell blood on you. Yes. You want to stay in People was Magic Seagull? Like hell I do. Do you know how to get off here? It's tricky. You can head to the control room to call for help because that's the only place with signals. They'll point you to in the general direction. That doesn't mean you'll have a clearance to establish a connection. Even if you do, you might end up with a sentinel on the other side of the line. Let's build these guys as servers, which might not cooperate. So likely is going to find out about this. So we'll have to kill him if it's the server. Correct. But we can't just get hold of anyone. Nothing else we can do. Actually, you can just go back and kill Kifilo. Just say what I was thinking you just said. You're right, it's like Kifilo's swamp. Points around with no motion in his face. Space is a huge shadow creature. Those connected to Kifilo like the Atro Sapiens and Puya Parforos, and interferes with Kifilo. People who die here will become part of the floor, get stopped by Kifilo's womb. She will then give birth to him again. I'm saying this is Kifilo's cradle. This likes to refer to as that. If you come up with names like Giant Braid and Deep Star, it is what it is, no matter what they call it. My boom is fixed at the bottom of the deep sea and carrying us. And I've been waiting for that chance to unlock it so I can float to the surface. It's the only way for people to discover and debate it before it turns faster. How do we make that happen? My stand chance of a storage room holding all the copies of mine is still there. Except we'll have to leave with this one. We have to find the joystick that controls the room, and we have to find someone who can withstand the water pressure, dive deep into the sea and unlock the room. What is the joystick you're talking about? It's another conscious that controls Kefila. Do you know Voodoo and Loki? Kefila is like a mad one, that's why we need another consciousness to keep her sanity in check. Try about them. It's total of 3 consciousness keeping Kefila and the room by control. Kefila, itself and 2 other stable minds. Take one of them out, equation, and you end up with a continuous collapse, like the one that's happening now, and we all die in the deep sea. Possible for the cradle to die. Maybe, as long as Kefila is alive, we can rebuild the cradle. We'll need to become Kefila's second consciousness. To meet 2 conditions, your mind has to be stable, and you have to be accepted by Kefila herself. You get expelled prematurely and become one of her children if she doesn't like you and rejects you. All you need to do is die in her womb. If you meet these conditions, the roots of a tree of life are buried everywhere here, where you accept consciousness with the red tide. I'd coax her with her if she doesn't dislike me. No one could coexist with her for an extended period of time. She will shape a consciousness into one of her children before it's crushed. Might become one of us and the most secret all over the place, Magic Seeker, or Match into neck. Which means, no way to do is sacrifice someone with stable enough consciousness to turn that person to give a second consciousness. In this case, there's no avoiding a sacrifice. 3 people meet this condition: Nuon, Lamia, and yourself. In case community fails and you're forced to use the method, it's most likely to be sacrificed. Running to him, you feels like a bad joke. You don't even know. I went blind, which part of his memory is missing. You don't know if you can justify sacrificing him a second time under these circumstances. Why can't it be me? No, that's exactly why you have to avoid this. Nothing, let me think. Right, the best bet would be to head down to the control room to call for help. That fails when 2 of you are as good as dead. Press for time, and the scare of charge to the space carrying countless secret creatures is going to wreck. Weak on the earth is beyond the imagination. We have to be nipped in the butt. Seeing as Task Force cannot operate in the deep sea, you figure that you have to take filler. Briefly will see that Task Force can only eliminate both filler at the space when they're both out of service on the sea. Here's an order. In order for that to happen, try focus on establishing combination first before seeing our options. Right, let's look. You can get no one to join you to look for ways to establish combination and see if that
way to work around the station. No. Let's head this way. Temple Lamia. Going to head to the control room first, getting off your best bet. And I figure out where to bring Phil to see others. What are you going to do if you don't get hold of anyone in the control room? Because I bet you come to it. Take levels Lamia here to help if need be. And then shows faint smile that you already this plan. If you plan shot, it's better than doing nothing. If it points in the direction, turns to leave. Wait, where are you going? I've got a few things to deal with. Huh. It tends to know that you are probably being a little too optimistic if you think it lent you a hand. The person no longer known, so it would make sense for him to refuse to help. And tell me what your plan is. The flow eventually was grand plans. Except with the same thing then, or we join forces. Staying place with his hand clutched, the only weapon he has left. Young man weighs his options. Fine, let's do this. Place about the clubs. He's going to take one last look at Gifila. I guess there's no time for that. Don't close his eyes as he explained half the reason for the patient. One looks like a Gifila. Like I said, Gifila has to go. They've been hearing her cry. She never wanted to give birth to all these dead people. What happens when people's wishes go awry? That's all soft side. Everyone belongs to be saved by a mother, but who is there to save her mother herself? I think she can't be so further down the road to go. Exactly, which is why I said fine. If no chase but to have for rest in peace, right? If I cannot choose her own death, every creature's body can heal as many times as it needs to in punishing. But the corner organization about want a solution. Well, let's go. No one makes a please gesture, but shows no intention of coming closer. You, 9% now. Got it. The two of you navigate the countless collapsed patches towards control room. Along the head, creatures come pulling out of collapsed boards like mist trying to flee a forest fire. Every last one highly aggressive. So, one of you's trade who deserves nothing but death, while others sacrifice to be captured. One single misstep is all it takes for the two of you to become their prey. Doesn't help us severely wounded and slowing down the two of you. Great. The night out. It took 4 fucking hours for the last injection to come by. I just want to point this out. It's not like it's like even just a long chapter where like a lot of things happen. Like it just there's nothing actually happening here. I just want to point this out again. We spent like the first hour or two like doing nothing, just like walking around. And then like all this stuff gets done. Still nothing happening. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. I fled for 4 hours about like Lamia, like what she was so like. For what? Cradle came and fucking died in a moment. I thought, oh, you're clones, yeah. But 4 fucking times was I repeated. Like 4 fucking times it was revealed. Like it was revealed like the first 10 minutes of the chapter. First 10 minutes was clear what's happening. I'm a clone. I hate this chapter. It's shit. It's not shit. It's good. It's like acceptable, but like I didn't have problem with reading like Cinder Burns because Cinder Burns at least has had things happening. But I'm just reading, and not like things happening. Like it's like these fan fictions which you read and just go on and on about something. Don't get to the point, and this is what I've been feeling like, especially in the Lamia segment. It's like 4 notes ago or something like that. It felt like an hour. It didn't feel like an hour. It felt like 10 hours. I was reading nothing, and it wasn't getting to the point. I feel like this is just padding. This is a shame because like the previous chapters I felt like they were good. They got quickly to the point. They got told what they wanted. But this one is just not getting to the point. The 8-hour track, you and no one finally find the entrance to the control room, the door floating mid-air. On the door lurks a bunch of hedgehog creatures, to no one's surprise. And this is like, I mean,
You don't want to put down a good book to read it, but you stop reading it because you realize you're 8 hours into reading it and you have to eat. But every time I start reading here, I just want to stop. I didn't want with Cinnaburn sometimes, but like things were happening, things were expanding, things were moving forward. What did I do like in 4 hours, like I've been reading this? We came out, walked around, we found Kefilla. Shorthalt died. Lamia had her whole dream thing. I got injected. It's like the 4 things I can think of, like big things that happened. Like like Lamia finding back. I got injected. That's the 4 big things I can think of. And how long does this take? An hour for everything. We're 4 hours in. Nearly 5 hours actually. And we're like halfway through. This chapter exploded with shit, with words. Not like even with things, but words. I think you can get rid of your own. There's some ads in the distance. But you couldn't see things clearly. You need Kefilla crying. Someone's swinging egg down that way. Lamia. Let's take it to catch them. If this last stretch isn't like 10 minutes, I'm actually going to cry. Why you crawl from one spot door? You had the downway noise point out for you. Sure enough, see Lamia. It's only back like on it. It's a weapon devour. It's like weed. Every time she swings at him, she pours a ghost mad for one. It's full she's possessed, a consciousness towards. Port waves to know and seek further information. I say it's a relic. In a relic. One ancient sand that falls around London good. Yes. One stable enough for her to become a complete egg. Should we manage to become something that seems like one because Kefilla is a mother. Is she dead? Can't tell for sure. She'll probably end up becoming an even more powerful magic girl. She managed to hatch from the egg. Did she say hatch? Yes, but she's not going to hatch in a current state. Right, I'm saying Lithos wanted me to become one of Kefilla's eggs. But Cinderelic is already inside the egg. No one's bag was only big enough to one thing conscious, so we better get out of here as soon as we can. We don't want to become one with her. Why did she go through the lengths of becoming a head of each other? She had about Kurono's death one afternoon, then she crossed off Kurono from her wish list in tears. Bad again, mister. He isn't coming back to see Mother again, even because of picking the wrong path. When we reborn by Mother, she pleaded for agent. To know if Mother remembers me, I can become your key if it works. This is my fine wish. Like, this no one is an exposition dump. I want him gone. I want him cut out of the story. I want all of what he just said cut out of the story. This is shit. Maybe I'm being harsh. Maybe it's my sleep deprivation making me harsh. But he's an exposition dump. And I've already had multiple exposition dumps in this story. In this whole chapter. I want to shoot myself. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back.
How do you know about this? Exactly. How the fuck do you know about this?
Let the guard down around me sometimes. Do you know what I killed him? It's a long story. Well, I wish I did. No. Young man raised his hand to specific further questions. No, both the sense agency back is important. I think it's an amplifier of some sort. You've seen its effects already. When an unstable might become its egg, amplifies its power to transfer amplified power to its user, which messes up the user's mind. I learned it's difficult for her to use back by herself. Establishing mind connection with an ascendant is a serious burden. There's no guarantee one can cut off unilaterally. It's a bargaining chip. In his mind, he shouted Lamia's name, which stops her mid-air, along with a weapon. Not using that egg anymore, Lamia. Seeing this, Mermaid clutches back in her arms even more tightly, feeling it might be snatched away the next second. Even in those moments of hesitation, the little creatures still keep their distance from her, feeling they're actually holding. You too. Let out your rant to know what you plan to do with control room. I know there's a control room here. Work together for now, Lamia. What you're trying to do is exactly what we're trying to do. I'm sure you want to work with an ascendant. No, not with Semper for you, Lamia. But I'm insane. Yeah, who cares? Times I'm a person I won't work with Gabriel, for example. Yeah, because Gabriel is fucking retarded. He lost to Alpha. Fought all life for power now and then got his ass beat. I need to get off his place. You need my connection too. So let's join forces, I say. Made sense in hesitation. The hit creatures around her and aim the egg in their hands. They're too afraid to take their chances. I met these two again. What she about how to break the ice.
Met those two again. She hasn't met no one. She's met Shorthall. Who the fuck? She's never met
Or did I read that wrong? Before Lamia met those two again, how to break the ice. Thought about how to best explain herself, so by that said, she never intended to work with Luffos, nor did she wish to fight them. She was sure that nothing she had to say would lessen one bit of her hostility towards the sentence. But she did think about putting on the disguise of an innocent bystander construct. Doing so would mean that she wouldn't be able to conceal the crimson egg she held. Therefore, I would ask her to join forces without first sussing and justify herself. Legendary Greek commander has no choice but to ask for her. Not be it in doubt. Okay, now pass me the egg before messing me up might even further. Now he takes another step back, clutching the egg tightly. I can't give you this. I can't give you this to you. Amy doesn't dislike this particular human with whom she's been working with this whole time. But she's happy to keep the relationship the way it is. She's even glad she let take touch with a human, same in the end they do with them. Someone is willing to stop being the hero they are, just for a few moments. This is mine, I'm not giving to anyone. It was very important, I guess. A flame won't hold for much longer if she doesn't bring the egg back to Luna, and she might even lose her status as an ascendant. She will turn her into mere corrupted. Moreover, Beck is all she has to make. Dark is all she has to make all her wishes come true. I come with you, but I'm not giving you this. Okay. You can try to make peace as you take a few steps back. Lamia loosen up among the hedgehog creatures. Let's start by establishing mind connection, Lamia. That's going to corrupt your mind being. That much I'm aware of, but it's too late at this point. We have no choice. Science was set up. Lithos is still alive. Need to get out ourselves sufficiently ready. Need to get ourselves sufficiently ready before heading into this territory that he holds dear. Need to figure out a way to qualify up in the control room. It's our only chance to get off this place safely. It's our only chance. We have to defeat Lithos, that's the least we can do. Lamia gazed at the human before, whose decaying appearance might suffer an overripe apple. Birds fall like an apple if they have a plate to fall. What? Sure. That but I should pose the human with vague weapon and swarm of hedgehog creatures. A swarm of hedgehog creatures. This should not have taken 5 hours to get here. What is area? This is also one of his defense measures. MC has regained control of this place. Only I can get through here. Keep moving forward. Yeah. Well, who else is going to go through here? Like to have a force drainage system? Yes. Alright, we can come over now. This is all.
This chapter's killing me.
Like, literally. I've soured on Lamia's character just because of this chapter. I'm sorry, Lamia. I just gonna check back the number now, right? I hate this. I'd be sleeping like a locket late. Just fucking ignore me. There's an idea as well. It's just some.
Get out of my sight! Quiet! Get out of my sight!
I'm just like asking out there instead of like making it checklist shorter.
Get out of my sight!
There was no reason to like be 5 fucking times to have see her like different lives, honestly. Like, they could have been cut down this. No, you don't. Like anything you find there, I'm going to like immediately like straight up skip because I'm not reading anymore. God thing I didn't read those letters, like honestly. I'd be here for 5 hours at the state animation. We're already here for 5 hours, it's going to be 7 hours at this rate. I'm not reading shit, like if it's more than like 5 sentences, I'm not reading it. Yeah. Nothing to open. Guess. God, this chapter feels rushed. What news? Well, nothing to say, I guess. Yeah. Who cares about this clicker? Should I come on? Again, I'm not reading this. I'm like, it was more than 5 sentences. I'm not reading more than 5 sentences. Anything. At this point, it's me against this chapter. Seeing who gives up first. Either they give up on the last stages and like just finish everything, or I give up at reading it, and I'm not giving up on that. Limited value creatures that had been tailing you. Pick up and turn your attention back to the news you just found. Delivers put all of these together. Makes public confession in his new book buffet. The report the news latest novel by first Kuro Trout. The further anecdotes the book tells our protagonist, psychiatrist of 15 years, manipulated and drove 13 individuals to suicide. Our pages here treat familiars. The latter half of the book including the actual case fights of weird imperfections. The repeated verification of a book's authenticity, Porter decided to report to the police. Senior psychiatrist and psychologist Professor Kuro Games had countless patients assisting the police in solving numerous cold cases. Many people incited. Just letting you know, but like forensic criminal behavior analysis is full of bullshit that like is utterly retarded. Criminal psychology analysis is actually kind of like bullshit. Anyway. Many people inside to commit suicide, all like criminal records were actually extended punished due to illnesses. According to the reporter's detailed investigation, during 15 years Professor Todd worked as a psychiatrist. Assisted police in defending around 100 criminal cases involving mentally ill individuals who believed to have been driven to suicide. Interview disclosed his motive. Tested those who justify mental illness with themselves to resort to the same reasoning for suicide. Ideal still didn't stop people speaking out for him. Oh,
7,411 people have joined the petition online and organized an offline march. Only after the march in support of Psycho Gacha had come to an end that people discovered, and resembling him in photos from the event. Refused to cause any further invasion. However, according to source, Psycho Gacha managed to escape from prison during the time. Sorrow went down. Police have yet to discover further evidence linking Prosecutor Gacha to the 13 suicides after his last autobiography was sent out. Police have raised doubts about whether autobiography was actually written by Professor Kuro Gacha himself, mastered by a journalist who has been bribed to send a professor's reputation down the drain. The professor forced to write the autobiography. But did he confess? Did he say what he did? Who cares? End of road. Since Sonata now that finally keeping confined. Person refused to refer for information. Confirmed that particularly there are piece when it comes to the title. Death Row Animate Body Experiment Contract to be scrapped. On January 30th, the Death Row Animate Body Experiment Contract plan will be officially terminated. Approved by Work Command, this 3-year plan began as volunteer public welfare contract set by Death Row inmates and their families. The compensation, inmates agreed to pursue related to medical experiments. Over past year, multiple incidents of backdoor dealings among institutions involved have been exposed. If Work Command, these institutions enlist inmates without consent for any torturous experiments. After the scandal broke, Master Process Institute holding a plan within 3 days and leading to explicit legal prohibition of human experimentation. Main therefore has been lost, so I must be helping him. He escaped. Preliminary success. Cloning made big appendices can remove morale. Conversion to Mindster, which retained ability to return to human form, can immunity to fatal injuries and curable disease. Achieve true malady with a protocol successfully developed. Apart from incident report, most of these documents are just like clippings and nothing but bits and pieces of old news. Almost after this Professor Gacha, and we seem like what came out of this pursuit. I have after me will go on looking for clues with questions sitting in the back of your mind. It's long before you find an old novel under the shelf beside the desk. Burning forward that vaguely captures the figure of a young man thought of another than you admit. I take a closer look later. Pull the photo aside and carry out look. Don't tell me that you just like kill Gacha out. Don't tell me fun and good is good. Whatever. Well, if it's like reborn, it's like possible, I guess. Before so I can carry out looking for further information in the book. There's nothing about safe for bloodstains until you shred as Pike. Mr. came here again today and shows me. I said I have to make him happy. I have to make him happy because he's a very prestigious man. Can do anything. Talk about me and my life here and about other fathers and roads. Asked me a lot of questions about what I learned too. Without the courage to ask his name, we just pointed to the book by my bed and asked what I thought of it. I just like the title of the book. And I picked it from the nation. I thought it was a fairy tale book. He just said a thing. And I actually started reading it for. He told me to start resting myself on good when I could read it, and that he will come to pick me up if we meet again. Am I supposed to believe that, or can I even wait until then? It really has been gone for a month. The father brought back his Rubik's Cube. Does this patch mean? Does have anything to do with the news just now? Funny good. There would truth be a similar to the news, make it out to be. All of this point was part of a good agent. Or you seems to have gone pretty right when you bought to think a little deeper. Capture in my opinion has been interfering with judgment. Everyone's hoping to pick the brains of your local guide. See that he's standing far for the 10th trended, but Lamia looks as though he's still going back. Was a good time to think about these things now. Find something. Hope both from us is not going to help us leave this place. But are you okay? He's there now trying to touch you. What's wrong? You seem like you're crying. Question, you see your face through a reflection in the puddle. Look on the verge of breakdown and to live through too much pain and suffering. Turning a blind eye to everything you've been through, saying if it didn't bother you, but here you are, finally using cool. Why can't I get to me? Everything that needs to be done, you know you've got no time to wind up, become anyone's burden. I'm fine. Really?
Yep, we can look into these once we're out of here. Time is running against you. Need a price calling for help. Look up, break into a smile that shines through the wounds and bloodstains on your face. No, this would have been more interesting if not, you know. I spent the first fucking half of this chapter just like annoyed. At this point I don't even care about like it's clocking down. Check pause again. I was waiting for one of the good all into this kind of stuff. No, they are just I mean yeah, what the fuck do you think? Thinks himself fucking intelligent, doesn't he? To be fair, this was like 3. It's not a big amount of combinations you can go through. Oh, door opens. Oh, fuck off.
Quiet! Scatter! Like boom! You're in my way! Quiet! You're in my way! Get out of here! Die!
Stop with your stupid shit.
Sink to the bottom of this sea! Quiet! Get out of my sight! Scatter like boom! You're in my way!
Wow. Scared. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. So it's like 5 more of these I have to read through. Well, I'd say that's good enough for me. Especially if like go on this like after story thing. Take away the document which just found. Continue searching for open this maze of control. Doors of battle and search. Try if I comes across a transmitter, live has been used and communicate with the world outside. Being up with hoping could work. See there are no signals. Let me give it a try. Now I'm sounding absolutely confident. They're going to kill Luna. Why would I do that? Oh, I should come anyway. My door said, no one is going to come for us. Once it's upset, come the person that just was minutes ago is nowhere to be found. I have to crack Glyphos cipher to restore the signal. I guess this method can only connect to the ground with a corrupted door. It's fine, good enough for now. Got some prudes, take off the chipper, she operates the machine in awkward movements, everything at step, taking what seems like an eternity. Seems smooth. Somewhat fitting with a machine we've never seen before, with the help of the manual. Yeah, of transmitter. I wasn't, but I am now. That's supposed to mean. It means what you think it means. And see you take a crash which was now wrong. Well, let's just say it did. Wow. On you muted the lift was left hidden with punishing, and only sentence can see. Then traders should be able to read the message, right? Good as sentence came up with a lot of intricate stuff, punishing, and cropped. Really surprising. I don't think that's a good idea to use that though. I thought you were supposed to fire the punch ray ray gun like what Luna did. You must do herself. A bit morphine boss right there. It's not true, she just could to us rubbish. She can rock this bloody breeze if she wants to. I mean, you've never seen the owner of footwear to try to figure out how to save cans, right? Yeah, sure. Gabriel says only we need to get to work together to work on the two techniques, and that these things don't really mean anything when they're up against someone who's more powerful. Well, yeah, but Gabriel died to Alpha. I looks up with melancholy face. Gaze penetrating one in front of her, crossing the deep sea and reaching into the dirty sky that's not there. Power grows at diminishing rate. Oh, except he was never even aware of this. Never knew her. You crack, yeah, but it's not alone as ignorance. Most people are trapped in their ignorance without realizing it. If we want to take things they encounter as the only truth, clues, show no interest in all things beyond their understanding. Men jag var också fed dream really just so you know the bias there. Something just happened. Yeah. There's something different about you. It's nothing. Just some reflections. Extra thought. I don't want to talk about it. I had to read about it, you know. How about we just cut it and don't have it in here, you know? Exactly like that, you know. Now it's back to this very draining present. Lamia says no more. Continue to operate the transmitter for a while before looking up again. Using the identity card. Back to square one, huh? It's got it up and running. No noise when it comes to cracking security. She taps her toes anxiously on the floor. Agent's minions would like to make things complicated. Let's split up and look for his ID card then. I'll take care of it. Let's cut off the mind connection for now so we can rest for a bit here. In Lamia will just find out, since information gathering is one of the few things he's good at. Alright. Then with the cooperation, the mind connection is quickly severed. Then the Mermaid disappears to follow them back. Oh fuck. Unable to continue using back, Lamia conceals herself and carefully does collapsing structures as monsters emerge everywhere. Soon, she comes across a nearby patrolling croplet, twists off its head and reads the memory unit in its memory shell. Nick, I need your help here. Footage shows Littles pulling a file from a crack in the wall. Nearby. Judging the spot she saw in the footage, she noticed that the wall itself comprises a punishing head through crystalline. This isn't trying to guard this place, it's because humans can't reach this place at all. So they never trap hidden in here. Despite risk, Lamia knows she has to give it a try to see if it leads them to way out of here. Reads out the battery crystal, pulls an old file off it. She opens his yellow file paper with its colored ID card clipped to it. Kinda Kuro? It's for Kenny's project. ID kinda Kuro. Biological age 16. Priority chemical killer. DB-103. Was a child of nurtured birth, born before the lab of the Tree of Life. Father was researcher Gawa Kuro. After Kana Kuro was confirmed to also have potential to become killer, biology to measure with the tree is set for December 23rd, 21. Tree of Life. It's a big thing, a gigantic tree that nurtures that crosses Lamia's mind. She's an awe of technologies for back in the day. Lamia checks the date on the case file, see if this has happened before Punch. I'm slowly starting to believe maybe the Punishing should win. Which means they've got to have modified her then. Trying to process what she just read, Lamia places the ID card with name Kana Kuno on the console sensor area. See if this still works. Got its lever, space measure board. Vision balance, access denied. Please recharge or try another ID. I assume making on people pay turn up as thing when it's easier to have. Leaving, she gives the code to several more tries, but gets nothing but the same response. We want to find Liffos for fight now. Lamia feels anger boiling here, but knows. Let's wait, tries to see if there's a workaround. As I try my life with other corrupted. All of a sudden, a muffled sound finds its way into Lamia's auditory module. Who's this? Segmentation. Trap has been set up on the beds. Quick, hide here. Relic. I'm going to find us this time. Single winged girl makes her way into the depths of the room with a smile. It's for gaining the lost mermaid. Well, fair of your local guide, you have been going through rooms trying to find clues. You enter the third room, a notebook peeking out from a crack and collapse floor catches your attention. Can you get the notebook for me? It seems to be type below. Sure, is it? Takes the two of you, one severely injured and the other 90% blind. With 3 minutes to try and pull out another notebook from a crack. Three things in it, fake eyes, an ID card, and a blank contract. Case file is a photograph of a girl who you believe you've met before. Is it a relic? We go for fire and learn that belongs to culture. New subject code it XX003. Cyrus modestly sucks some biotics, but born in the golden age. Yes, she lived with hereditary cancer and after several recurrence opted out of treatment. Specific Project Killer died at 41. Wrote everything she had to the Tree of Life for Project Killer, was reborn 3 times, and she managed to survive in someone else's body. It's very tempting nonetheless, because XX003 only inherited her scientific talent, not her memories or personality. If anything in this double project achieved that the cloning technology couldn't. The fact that her mind was data was put in the test server from CB series, and she was therefore reborn with a new body. Kid of her disease, she took advantage of the opportunity to swap into an appearance that everyone would find pleasing, but she didn't care too much care about. Now, coded CB100, giving birth to XX003, suffer from consciousness and organ projection caused by the Tree of Life, pursuing that to her death. Can XX03 still be considered her, given the way things turned out? Flip to bank contract. District number. Subject brief. Thank you for placing project killer. This project would like to give provides many limitations. The object of this project is for you to be removed. Future memories personally are large detect. But it's currently ineffective for most brain dead or severe brain image or disease. Particular 1092 of Science and Technology provides protection by back. Also signed agreements and claimed special benefits will be notified upon admission. Probation is requested, diagnosed with less than a year to live. Well, agreement obligations. The unique nature of this project would also like to draw your attention to its potential risk as outlined below. This project involves digitization of your mind, and upon completion your body as human will cease to live. Its technical requirements and its seizure will not be administered during the digitation of your mind. In addition to the data of your mind, you also get to leave your body the data with us. Once your mind is digitized, you will be able to offer visitation rights of any form, signature of subject or member. In a page of a notebook are printed with screenshots of the pages, making it seem like a nostalgic old man's effort to not forget what's happening. Next up for some interview show. Many images entirely carry with humorous exchange with cold guard throat, the other person whose name has been protected. Close the notebook. Please do. I can't read anymore. We'll probably bring these back and look into them. So decap might up and look at the console. Should Eva send this to Lamia or ask to come back? Okay. Step aside, clearly having no attention to the favorites for you. Any few earthquakes and clips now, which I think is sign that the forces to contain the chaos you closed earlier. Once I go, you can make yourself an easy target if you live also, but you may hit creatures you stay here. Bank club not yours. Next position for punch disruption, you have take a stew. You take a step forward and next you should pay. You feel as though you were treading on the sharp blade of knife like a mermaid. The pain approaches forward. Seeing you trembling in pain, you repeat apology. After, but I'm just dead now. Okay, let's keep going. Two groups approach each other with different documents and events. Cradle on the verge of death records when this nightmare first began. Oh here, Philea's memories were already filled with nightmares unique to the golden age before that day even came. If I have to go for anything this fucking bitch lived through, I'm going to kill myself. You know, I perhaps want to see them decide to invest in you. Make improvements now, improvements take time. So there's someone who's still got time for filling with tests, sorry. Went to test and see whether taste ability and mind data is correct to the emotions from their real life. I decided to show it off and encouraged it off. How was that coming along? It's only more was right, perfect compatibility with the tree of life. With that compatibility indeed correlates with the test subject's emotional stability. The bird told me that you had tested as a nurture-born child that you named Kuno. Is that true? Yes. It's one of the experiments I was thought about planting. The young Kuno looks down for saying anything. See, my legalized human exploitation of inmates not so long. The Professor Trout's incident. We're giving you now is not just money. High-ups weren't going to stick their nose into your research and would have been happy to keep them off shut if you got something to show for your work, but we are not seeing any progress these days. Bit of Rachel man showers Kuno's face with spit. Not raising a child here with public funds, put it to good use or get rid of her. Running short on both time 1 year. If this rebirth thing just doesn't work, you probably want to start coming out with something that's going to please the high-ups. Speaking of which, the Queen Bee system built on the Tree of Life wasn't too shabby at all. Let's give her to my connection with Atruin and make him obey our orders, right? We're thought control from one of the hard novels these days, the beginning army that follows every command for cash idea. Actually no, it's completely and utter shit because as you know, the famous general once put it, no plan survives contact with the first and no plan survives first contact with the enemy. And that's why you want soldiers to be somewhat independent. Maybe back in the past of mass formation it would have been good, but even then question becomes kind of questionable. Especially because it makes you even more vulnerable to decapitation strikes. There's no even say talent is all that matters. But I've seen progress on your end, give it as being anything but aggressive. Quite wasteful when you say. No Professor Goodman would want to. And you either replace him or call it a day. Or please come busting your butt. When I phrase the phrase call it a day, and told us anything but no, Shikugawa Kuno takes the pronouncement of death very brief for a wide project at hand. Only 31 reaches Mermaid, signing washing of 47 guinea pigs still alive. Team of attorney for 23 years, or destroying all taboos in law. Is by definition of sanity, forcing a bit of romance. Funding will be halved, you have 9 months left, so make that count and prove your worth. Using big strides, and behind his back. Funding got halved. Do next, to deep in all this legal stuff to get off work. To have a meeting with Professor Gordon, as he's feeling well enough. What's on the rise, man? The best outcome requires comprehensive expenditure cuts, from sub-extras, everyone involved. God only knows if this utopia is going to see the light of tomorrow. It isn't, it's going to die. Some days in the future. One of the blurry phantoms, Lamia reaches console pied with numerous monitoring devices. Turning the screen on, she sees the only usable program that quickly caught up its instruction manual. There is, in addition to bizarre schedule, it's been repeatedly corrected, both handwritten and put into corrections. Kinda Kuro's memo. Play hide and seek with don't find a place without surveillance, blinds everywhere. Inside the monitors, supposed to be decreased the key spawned to mommy, previous said the data was lost a long time ago. Said he came here to visit old friends in the Tree of Life. Going to help us, going to watch over us. Beside him, I only trust mommy and sis. I gotta trust dad, there's only one who can keep us safe. So any of the researchers, I need to join the QMB system tests. I need to earn points, I need to earn points, I need to earn points. Can't afford tomorrow anymore, more of time. We move to pass the tests, get to earn points. Renting out lives and providing bodies for mutation expense. The main source of funding here. Shouldn't be subjects for body mutation experiments. Don't join QB system tests. Don't go haywire. Don't kill him. Don't be cropped by mommy. This isn't mommy's child. She's the only one who doesn't get controlled. Keep emotions stable. Emotion stability. But if technology advances one day and without emotions to be maintained, and Tree of Life completely are all related. I don't want to do tests. I don't want to do tests. Yeah. Repeat. It just repeats itself. Yeah, I'm starting to see. You don't want to repeat the tests. I don't want to do the tests. Putting down the mill filled with madness. Lamia looks up and sees these tests on the screen. Then April 1st, points are required for exchanging flavor and enhancement for nutritious supplements, leisure and puzzle models. Points earned through training, completion, experimentation, initial variation before distribution through the testing system. Points are awarded after completion of test questions based on test rules for unified settlement. How exciting are these tests? Should sign of freight during the Queen Beta sim to blend the entities, but second you can fill a substitute early. According to assistant research professor, the existing research by Professor Kuro, there exists a correlation between mind identification and emotion study of test subjects. Attention must be paid to the following when supervising test subjects' participation in emotion tests. Test questions are merely to probe fraud. Supervisors must prevent subjects from skipping reading and thinking to control tests. The monitoring devices are the most accurate means of measurement. Supervisors need to ensure they're correctly worn. The action of points is meant merely as a preview. Actual assessment would be based on feedback from monitoring. Results for those goals would be to transfer to BF, experiment based for permutation. Derived via all this. Blacknish picks up a connection sensor wire from the equipment, wrapping herself in it. Instructions dictate. Says you need to stay calm. If I have this burden bird, all my needs have been met at this place. Cool. Whoever monster device flex on is 2 minutes, so that's all right off. Like lying is going to get me anywhere. Oh, it's just for a preview anyway, so might as well just tell the truth. Tax and this has left me with no-brainers. That's close enough. Often feel gloomy. Thought enough thing was worth, no one's for too much. Trouble sleeping, often wake up at the start. Oh, that one was easy. We're going to breed the dead, it's a great redemption. Feel somewhat nauseous. Good, being the dead brings me happiness. Everyone who's ready to sell needs since the answer is to be able to survive, yes. Is there anything beyond being the dead? It's easy doing up the remaining 100 plus questions. You didn't... Gone out the test over, got some points left. And I bought the parts for Mothership that you were talking about before. Mothership? Why are you always trying to make things happen for you, so nothing you want for yourself? Well, I probably just want to see you and mommy happy. Yes, happy. Looks down changes the subject. How well did you manage to bring a model ship here like this? I have service over that. Oh, here it comes. No sooner has she spoken when the service rover placed the box containing the model ship's but you're trying to... Couldn't we have like this spread out over like multiple chapters? You had the chapters. I know it. I read them. There was like little things in them. You could have like sprinkled just in there, like, you know. Thank you. Didn't have to push us all into this single chapter. Right mind just shakes her wings, temporarily lost for words. And I was wrong. It's every okay with a test. Test the word. It's not endearing me to them. It's not making me understand them. It's making me hate them. Then well, so well. I'm becoming careful in an hour. Come. Should put the model ship together now before I go. Kinda ripsay. Before she could finish congregating Colonel. How do you do that? Silly me. Don't even have hands now, do we? My word did I tell you that the model ship looked nice in the first place. To make you upset? No, it isn't your fault. The deep side she looks from the other picture of a ship. Completely glamorous. On the box. And we have a service do it for us. Nice ship out it. Ship is innocent and so are you. It was bad guys that took our hands. We should hate. Kinda watches the service road opens the box and slowly assembles the model ship. Quiet moves up to XX003 and whispers to you. Did you know that everyone is going to die if Mommy puts the Queen Bee system to work 2 more times? Trying to figure out ways to make Mommy aggressive. It's going to waste everyone away. Not buying it, neither can I. People never know what they have until they lose it. You'll see by what child Mommy can't control you with the Queen Bee system because you aren't one of her children. The researchers don't have enough points to for tomorrow, which means someone is going to come and blast this place down soon. That's what Mister said too. No, showed me how. I had to look into it myself. See, Mommy plans to take advantage of them before everything comes to an end. She wants to kill them all. Then Mister was right. Should become Tree of Life themselves if they want to be reborn so badly. Ah, this is great, serves them all right. While they push the Queen Bee system to secure a future, faster bring about their own demise. Tells me that you'll take good care of yourself when we're gone. Now, why should I do that? Because you're CB-107 child, you've got those things that can take you to the world out there. Why won't you take me with you? You would if you could, but we can't. We would have loved to live on. Leave this place and see the world out there. And see if it's this big less this place. You don't have that option anymore, unfortunately. Can I help you? You can't become Kefilla, can you? Good thing though. Being one that's wise it is. But what am I going to do without you guys? Will you be spying for me down the road? It's okay, you will be. Ship assembled Kanakunu. You're 5 minutes into the next item on your schedule. But go now. Provide my Kana nods and follow the service robot out of the lounge. Leaving 003 standing there, alone, for in that room, lost. I won't see 003 where she could be water chasing the ships, not the reef that water power passes. What am I gonna do? You're as perfumer, so I am not afraid. I am not afraid of becoming Kefilla. Don't leave me up with myself. That's not something I'll ever be able to ask for. So right here looks a lot like the real deal. Kana back to me, Mommy. Memories that should have been forgotten. Target's forcing a difficult smile at her mother, with the same face as Kana's. Smile works. Grace woman hesitates for a second. The only beloved child before anger quickly returns. No. Yes, that's true. Kana's wings are broken. The hair has been combed by Mommy. But it's okay. It's okay, Mommy. Mother and Kana are the only people existing in the world. If Kana hasn't come back, it doesn't matter if she sacrifices herself for what remains of the world. Gravity is following, so they're causing her excruciating pain, and chase them off with sheer force. I can be her. As long as that means I can fulfill someone's desire. As long as that means I won't be left alone by myself. Even her hair that hangs over her shoulders, she can cut off with blades on her wings. See, I look exactly like Kana now, right? The woman finally regained some of her composure. She trembles. Tenderly, she places her hand back on her head. Kana. It's okay if I can't fulfill your wish, and all I have to do is become someone else. It sets me moan. Didn't lose anyone. Worthless, the audience has disappeared, leaving Kefilla and Kana. Only things valuable in this world. Okay, thank goodness. Please smile for me, just once more. It's always been a varied life, right? Memories and cacophony of reality merge, turning into flood that gushes into our already chaotic mind. I was similar doubts to Seth, right? But he said you never recognize me for the person I am, as long as I am who I am. Consciousness is too frail and can't be edged. You could become one, Bo, if you could become one. Cease to tell me who I am. And you could be anything you want to be. I saw more lost hanging around Lamia have turned into red umbilical cords connecting her to the giant red egg. Only at this moment that she realized that this tester machine had been trapped set for her consciousness feature from the start. Fuller's business streams flood into her room like a tide, swiftly overwhelming Lamia, who's already on the verge of chaos. Tide's bitter screams for her head of creatures file in. The room is sealed on all sides, leaving the way out, making mind connection impossible. Game with intense aggression, utterly different from the creatures that had surrounded Lamia before. Alternative tech now seem like they are acting with clear instructions. Mainly caused by the creatures caused the red tide to splash into Lamia's lap. There's no more time to think, caution plunges into the crimson sea. Yes, you might be using the egg with the egg. Let's walk through the door. I don't know what I spent like this 5 hours on. I feel like I've wasted my time. Oh fuck you. Oh fuck you. Oh fuck you. What am I supposed to do? Well, finally. It's too late for me to think. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Can't but one that trick. So, okay. I've like Schmidt-Birds self is constantly. I've been like through the story of like 3 people or so, I feel like this whole thing. Feels like I'm not playing it honestly. It's like more like 4. You know?
Quiet!
Fucking hate Cradle Parade. No, I thought it was a nice chapter. Now I'm sitting here like absolutely fucking hating it.
Quiet! You're in my way!
Not because the chapter's badly written. Actually, it is. Like, I don't know why I'm trying to defend it. It's shit. It's bad.
You're in my way! Get out of here! Die! You're in my way! Sink to the bottom of the sea! Get out of that! Like boom! Quiet! You're in my way! Get out of here! Die! You're in sink to the bottom of the sea!
Yeah. This was it.
It hurts. Quiet! Down! Like boom! You're in my way! Get out of here! Sink to the bottom of the sea!
Just force it a little because who knows, like if I go on. Because knows I can't continue, it's like, you know, in that form.
Ah, you're here. The kid who stole Cinderelic.
I didn't steal shit. That egg was given to me. Okay, there's like 3 more stages of this. 33 pose. It literally has no impact. It would have made sense maybe if we started with this. Vegetable looping illusion, aber er kann stop yourself from shaking. Grants the human command cover from 8 to 10 wounds. One of her, no one who stands so far away she can barely see him. Another sludge around hair that used to be out of curiosity realized what happened. But a mind fusion. It didn't even like feel any tension because like, oh, we were held down by like you know, like these things and they just injected it. Okay. Where's the tucking tension in that?
It spends so much time on lore exposition dumping that it doesn't have time for the actual emotional moments.
Okay, like this sounds bad, like I don't care about like, you know, keeping consistency. No, I care about keeping consistency, but the problem is there's big moments in stories which are payoffs, but like
You talk about all like last shot. Like you crawls out, like climbs out of like the well, gets held down, gets injected with a shot. Okay.
It wasn't even a chase sequence.
This is the worst written chapter I've like read in a long time. Like the early chapters at least had the advantage, you know, they were short. You could read through them like 5 minutes. This one doesn't have, like, it's 6 hours long. 7 hours actually. For what? Nothing. Nothing has happened. This is essentially what like happened to Atlantis. Except it stretched to 6 hours. 7 hours to 8 hours. She sat back in the arms through a folio. She clasped tight to it all the same. Like nothing holding a weapon on the battlefield. So good, no longer. I've been here. What kind of time it took me to come here? About 1 hour. Why did you come here? Give you his ID card. I have first signed when you pass the ID card. For access, here's your free written on it. I just hope we've got enough money pulling those two together. What do you mean? I agree brings up to speed about illusions she saw during their mind fusion. Literal creatures are so organized they've got to be under someone's command. To believe us, no? They flattened those guys. They did. I was already chaos when I got here. Only countdown of the reconnection. I've been seeing years only off for quite some time since. I was running out. Right, then just take back. You might not be able to touch it. You're somewhat one of the few who can. So I trust you. But then I trust you, Lamia. Trust that you don't hate this world as much as you make yourself seem. Care more about the humans brought into this world, am I right?
Didn't we already have the story arc? Like, you may be fulfilling it, but we've had the story arc. She only need a bit more push. Why the fuck did we need that middle section about, oh, this is how my life could be better? Yes, Lamia,
we've already started this one. We didn't need to have a 5-hour exposition about like how you think your life could have been better. This could have been done in like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We've already had that whole thing during Last Spark.
Oh, fuck me. I'm also had deep in memory because of these words. Do you really mean it? This is not some temporary part of that you actually trust me. It is, or else I would have. I mean, why do you think I connect with you knowing that my being would be contaminated? This is not a lie. Pro was taken back and no one told you that the was coming this way. I'm done with connection, it's the only chance. It's very important, Lamia. She's not going to hand it over for putting on the fight. No, I can prepare tape for my connection once you get off deep sea with it. Sure, we do with Vec then. Can't afford to be another catastrophe. To make this opportunity count and take control in our instance. You can't touch back, it's going to make my connection between me and Transcendent easier too. You can touch back, it's going to make the... I was considered mess with my frame though. He might not be able to make me do what he wants me to do, but giving me back is like handing it right to him. So he can control the punishing around me. Come on, I need to work around. I don't have one.
It was going to match with Skifila's consciousness even if he dies in a womb. His son just makes it that much easier for him. If all about charming the enemy into working force. I can hold back for as long as you want me to. Get live all over the way. And I barely fit the dictionary of presentable. Come on, you're presented with a capital P. Here's nothing. Keep up your smile. I'm so blue is too desperate to survive. To her, you buy her and proves human with a wry smile who's putting a word of trust in her. Yes, let me cloud from all the damage you have taken in corruption. But she's sadness, separation, and trust, all of which she has seen. What she saw on that rainy day, you. Fresh walls of us swaying hard, buckled under the weight of memories, and Lamia holding on to the last bit of rationality. Now I can't much out how much too thirsty words, but she doesn't now. But now she now doesn't see point further to argue with you about anything besides Veg. But someone enjoys this heart and respect. I think human descent can't know quirks peacefully. Being a rare opportunity for dialogue, Lamia asks you someone who she believes thinks about the world peace and all. But it's a question that crosses her mind every now and then. That's for sure, awful. I'm telling you whether it'd be off equal standing when that day comes. Well, I've observed a bit of change in this attitude these days. Clock ticking down you, Lamia drifts away from me and now. A journey dreamy, in that dreamy journey of hers, and she hasn't had enough of yet. Lamia. No, she looks this way with a dreamy look in her eyes. Listen, Lithos coming this way. Here, you only get to use this 2 ID cards if you defeat Lithos. There's no feature if you don't get rid of Lithos now. Get rid of Lithos. Get rid of me? Lithos? Took him a little longer than you thought, but here he is. What you won't come? Taking Lithos' rumors. The people messed up and left to rot definitely took me some time. It doesn't help that you aren't the easiest person to find in this world. You've been staying hold up knowing last shot takes 48 hours. If you know what's going on or what's the young man behind you. Someone has been feeding you information, guiding you. Maybe I was asking me you already know the answer. Also about how you can't see, it's night too. I think everyone and everything in this world needs to meet all your needs at once, Lithos. So do your fathers who cuts you out. Probably the sentence says no more. Smile fading as it turns around coldly. Behind him, our shadow emerges in the darkness. Good fellow. Lamia, give Senator back to Mother now. I really Senator legs, Mother. Like an Lamia's arm twitches like a fish out of water. Lamia. Some very hurtful words just came out of your mouth. You've been feeding her nothing but lies. She's not going to find herself even if she's reborn. She's going to become one of your tools again. There's someone who's been using the kid as a tool this entire time. Dude, Lamia. We might suddenly raise the weapon. Nothing walks up this way. I will keep Kefir behind himself. Let's get down to the ink of the trader first. Can't lose anything here. I need help. Because she is here. No way you can bypass her and Khan's permission to control the punishing. A threat man that tells you to snitch yet. Lamia cooked himself a truth from back. Can do this all day, Lamia. For the rest of you, I'm sure Kefir will have no trouble dealing with.
Lithos, I don't want to kill you.
We don't have a choice.
Fuck.
Let me struggle bitterly until the end.
The fuck you mean you don't want to kill him?
It hurts.
Do you know what we've been through, you stupid bitch?
Out of my sight! Quiet! Scatter! Like boom! You're in my way! Get out of here!
This is the worst we've trapped them. I'll repeat it again and again. I hate this chapter. Fight me. Being. This was not fucking worth it. I should have skipped this.
Get out of my sight!
Just take
like
some,
boom!
you know. Just take. They looked at like some.
You're in my way!
What you call it? Summaries. And just skip this whole fifth thing because it's not fucking worth it. Not in the least.
It hurts.
It's not fucking worth it. I mean, it appears all the time stuff is body all but complete shares of the ground. No nerves now, doesn't matter, no one cares. Best, these lives is cause best of the heroes, but discussed. With a spell have not, dying with Timothy as promised, the mission here was complete. Next, Scotch will merge with Kefiller's Cradle. To replace the traitor, died as the new joystick. Conch is not like the traitors, so he can't last long in the crater, which is why he has to time it perfectly, so that he can stop trap the Grey and command before any help by a moment comes. It's good enough, mission complete, everything went according to plan, he says to himself. Liable to changes in this plan, so Lamia and the traitor let Kefiller away have been dealt with. But he can't wait any longer, if the crater continues to collapse, everything will be buried at the bottom of the deep sea. Doesn't have a choice but to leave the two ravens the ends of his other self, who's merged with Kefiller. Things don't go smoothly. They consider the wrench of replica on him. Considered the wrench of a replica on him. It's all he only wears the real Lithus as he is now. Step by step, Lamia walks up to Lithus. She keeps eyes on him. Lithus on the other hand keeps a steadfast smile on his face. Steadfast smile on his face, even when his set is penetrated. It's good enough, mission complete, everything went according to plan, he lies to himself. And, okay. Oh, fucking kill me. 32-1. Lamia is done washing herself clean of blood and rejoins the human. No one has succeeded in luring Kefiller away. Ron barely managed to dodge Kefiller by a little bit. You know, she gives up attacking her altogether. What else is in this chapter? How much more are you going to pad this shit? It should already be over. He's buying us time. Short few minutes, Lamia was gone to clean herself up. The human had become all but soaked in blood. Are you okay? There is no tension to this. Nowhere do I feel. Oh, this is going to be this fucking clock off. Oh, T minus 30. Yeah. It's 30 fucking hours. Nothing is going to happen. Also, when it's meant to check on the human's physical condition, the question is meant to find out how they're feeling on the inside. He looks up at her with a weary smile. I'm doing just fine. Corruption. Then she looks up at Kefiller. It's a somewhat damaging cause when humans and hetero creatures come in contact. Invitation is the least that this humanity's cerebral face, even on the options that they can make it back home safely. Should I deal with Kefiller? No, let's head to the communication room first. No one should me this place, and that's our rendezvous point. Yeah. The base, safe from the collapse, won't catch Kefiller's attention. Only use doesn't emerge as a shell, because only matter of time before find us, if you go there now. Got it. Lamia holds out her hand, trying to help the human get back on their feet, and sees that their feet have blistered to the point of looking like pulps of blood and flesh. You want me to carry you? So the way, feeling awkward. Lamia has been avoiding eye contact with everyone she's seen the entire way. You're very kind of you. May I give us so long, The front hand bends down and offers her back to the human. She offers to catch and hold the human with one hand, but still holding back with the other. Keep yourself steady, swing against her back. On its Lamia's hand, you stand up somewhat precariously. As the two of you come to contact, your cool body provides a moment of relief to you. Burns you've sustained. The back becomes glaringly stained with your blood. Want to push to her, neither she travels down the bumpy path. There's nothing you can do but lean your head powers against the shoulder. The rump, seemingly delivering a major blow to your head. Hey, it's a little... my neck is getting tickled. I'm sorry. I'll free your apology, blood drips all over both your mouth and nose like pearls coming off a broken string. The Lamia's cheek and soft long hair. Sorry. Well, apology, knowing full well it's so punishing, and there might be corruption without to blame. Stop apologizing. Lamia's back to the transmitter. She said it's already been fixed in place with 2 ID cards, but in Kanekuno and 003 respectively on the sensor. And it comes to life, so to just the console's interface. Guess this will do. Now sets you down, care of your source to not cause further damage to your body. Thank you. Try your best to keep your fingers from shaking and suppress the excruciating pain coming from your fingers. Punch the particle into the transmitter. With it, a connection icon pops up on the screen. Please. 16 long seconds, construct order you've never seen before shows up on the screen. What's this? Gee, video quality is terrible. Please say emergency code and ask to be connected to someone in charge. Who is it? You know what? Let me just put you through here. She's sitting on the screen. It's me. Okay. Seems a little confused. Be fast trying to explain shit. But on me for smile, knowing to sure she's listening while reaching for a console to the air left. Something's off, as she seems the way she's reacting. Something's just not right. Doesn't help that you can barely think now when your brain is barely working because your mind being has been contaminated. What in the world is going on? How do you know if your brain is still working or if you've gone mad? Celica, I'm listening. Sculpted mask, Celica's face flickers in and out of you. What's going on? Celica. Shout! Lamia grabs you by your jacket, jerks you from the screen. A little second later, console blows up with a loud bang, torn apart amidst countless crimson sparks. Severely injured and no longer the agile person you've always been, failed to dodge the explosion completely, and up with your R5 penetrated by a shot. To the fight by the jack, pain courses through you like electricity, draining the last bit of strength from your legs, and uprooting your nerves. What exactly is happening? Think out loud, you see the world around you slowly blacking out as the long overdue Disney's foresaw you. Try to fight off the light letters to keep the world around you from being swallowed by darkness. Vision finally turns to find yourself sitting in a corner in the control room, soaked in cold sweat, legs spasming in pain. Now you can't back on your feet again. Hesitant, seemingly trying to find the right words to say, she squats a few steps away from you and pokes the at your eye level. But the red mist bursts, ripples away. Try to remain calm. Are you feeling better? Being ascended, not needing to breathe or not worry about punishing, Lamia is completely oblivious to what you're going through. She's down at you as you struggle to breathe, same as she probably would. Poppy, she sees in downpour. You knew what just happened back there. My mouth's look. I was at a shadow transmitter with sincere confusion. I screw up somewhere. Last thing you want to do is at this point out. The last thing you want to do at this point ever. Trying to figure out if she screwed up somewhere. Now I hope you can. I've been holding on to swelled up in a big bubble. Right in front of you, leaving nothing but pitch black abyss. Its mouth wide open, fate has waited for creatures to come at it, promising no way out unless they fight to the death. Hey. It's 26 hours. What the fuck you mean? I forgot only so long you wake up. There's no tension to this. 26 hours, okay. So you have a whole day. Only tension is that their body is falling apart, but it's going on for like 30 fucking hours. Who cares at this point? Try to work your fingers, but cannot barely feel your limbs. This, you figure, there's no tension to this. Again, I fought against this like group got hold down, last injection. Oh, my body is falling apart. Yeah, it's been falling apart for like 10 hours. And I'm not seeing it. I'm not feeling it. There's no tension to this. Try to work your fingers, but can now barely feel anything in limbs. This, you figure, is about as far as your body has come. I don't know if it's the translation, but it's just not working. But it hasn't even been 48 hours yet. Plus, because of the influence of a drug, your mind as opposed to gradually deteriorating mobility sharpens. Making eyes, you find yourself lying far away of the deserted aquarium. In the cylinders, empty bags of medical fluids lying around. You figure out you've been given painkillers and poorly pilled electrolyte solutions, and that no one was probably here. You're awake. Back, alright. One back, Mermaid leans against the railing. Did you bring me here? Yes. They didn't know what to do when you passed out, Cole, so I thought I'd bring you first. And did some emergency first aids on you with the kit he brought here. Surprised you were not one that did it. I'm no doctor. I was trying to keep a punishing check. Sheer corruption would have gotten worse with the transcendent around you. Skin is so bad it took you 7 or 8 tries to finally get the needle into you. Anyway, I don't know what I've done for you. She nods at saying anything. I did swing harder than it did months ago. Finally coming to a stop after she walks the railing. There's no one. He left right after he was done helping you. Seems like he hates the sentence guts. Our word silence ensues. What do we do next? I don't think Liffus can hold out for much too long with Kifler, since he's completely stable. It's going to start falling apart again if he has another breakdown. Water pressure is going to be an issue, even for me when that happens. Guess we're 5,000 meters under the sea level. Best I can handle is 4,000. All these heroes are going to go on a killing spree if you let them out of here. You've got to keep them on the control back. Stop talking, but she didn't say more for you to catch a drift. Lamia wouldn't be able to fight and fend for herself underwater without you around. No, when her mind is in chaos. As you know, there's just no way for the three of you to cheat death. Lamia decides to look away from the elephant room for the time being. There's just no, when we got here, this whole place an actual structure. As if I deserted a submarine, with some sea-based build on top of this place. An actual structure, you said. Yes, it's completely different from the place out there that kept falling apart. We had the body of a hedgehog creature most of the time back there. And it was probably meant for the things that are falling down to keep humans safe, right? Humans would have died from corruption without those things, and sent to keep their punishing in check. It was only when we got here that I saw a hedgehog creature was connected to some underwater units. The place is only like a super complicated maze because there was built most of the doors to these tunnels. They are all red tight undercurrents underneath. So for the store, you have to come all the way here to see this channel that you missed. Let's see. Going along, took a look at where this place connects to. Place where we just know, and it seems like this ruins are all going to sink and get crushed in water if the creature has a complete breakdown and the connection severed. Given the faith, things like we have another 20-30 hours at most. Lamia's done talking. You find yourself deep in thought and prolonged silence. Anything I'm missing? Yes, it's something I've been trying to avoid at all costs. The Mermaid was sent here. It was a filler. They've been avoiding it at all costs. But for fact, she's not going to let us off work now, so continuing the operation would still be highly risky. I mean, we can always try to figure out work around as long as I still got back and you're around, but yeah, that too. Ask if I'm going to go, if we don't manage to get off here. Managed to make it back on land. I'm sure there's going to be someone waiting to pick up Kefilla. It's only a matter of time before his plan is set in motion again. Just grabs Kefilla and leaves. But seriously, wipe out here. They're both on the verge of death. Can't let what happened pull your force park happen again. That's a deep sigh, which causes your body to curl up. Turn stretches your skin and causes still more pain. It's such excruciating pain. Human rate is another question. Anyway, do you think you can beat Kefilla on your own? No, not when I'm here. Say if you could leave his bell and go to the sea surface, or maybe just somewhere where punishing isn't there stands, your answer be different. Why do we need to beat Kefilla though? She gives those hedgehog creatures some sack for fun and good. It's good for everyone. Good for everyone, but she doesn't give a damn about mankind. Same as hedgehog creature said she gave birth to heaven here. Seem anything but friendly if you ask me. Can't let Kefilla get out of your life, and it was her ex too. Except you don't have a clue how to get out of here. Nothing getting out of here comes at the cost of a life. So we don't have help. For them to help you, it would have had to be notified ahead of time. Take time for them to send people down, even if Kefilla catches their attention for getting out of the sea. One good will likely have been long gone with Kefilla by then. I mean, you've done everything for absolutely nothing. Like Lamia, Kefilla's second consciousness. And it would never agree to it. The off chance that you managed to pull that off, there's no way Lamia would wait for task force get her to kill you. Fang, she leave this place hating mankind even more, come back for retaliation somewhere down the road. No other options. There are no other options, and you know of mentally beating yourself up for blowing up every single one of your replicate consciousness there was. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Well, that was replicate conscious are no different from you. It's not your place to decide their fate simply because they're replicate beings. The PK somewhere treated like someone trade. Though with your own possible death, you now have to think about the damage Kefilla might wreak once you get out of here. All lives will be lost because of that. Only one way out of this. I become Kefilla's second consciousness. Said that you might be able to keep Kefilla stalled if you do it. Now we might not be completely happy with the plan. You just need to keep Kefilla and Fondant stalled until help from Populina gets here. And if other ravens, oblivious to your plan, kill you. Quite literally nearly gone live on the chessboard. Prepare for worse as you take the next move. There's something straight here. Now yeah, what does this act mean to you? I put you to follow my wish. What is your wish? I want to go somewhere far, see what it's like. Catch up to those people, see more self study skyback, give them up for lives trying to pursue, and discover the truth the universe holds. I want to do that because of destroying everything that has ever. I need to go and pace. I need to pace.
fancy future where there's no one. They don't. What does matter? People die, so do civilizations. In it over and over. I've hardly mean anything when numerous threats to when it began. Future without humans, nothing when you compare it to. Sad, I guess merging into void of a steady sea. Didn't fall by those solutions, so one is so far. Last thing you said just now makes you sound like an ascendant. Exactly, Royamon. You sound more like an ascendant than you did, Lamia. So I knew to sound like Zephan. Didn't object when I said you cared about humans who brought you into this world. Do you? I do. We'll come with event humans, civilizations Earth, all die. And who the fuck cares? It's gone then. Is it? Well, that's nice and all. Who cares? Literally, who cares? It's not gone right now, I am trying to live. If it's going to be gone, then kill yourself right here and right now, because there's nothing that matters anyway, does it? But it matters, and you standing here before me with your stupid egg in your head because you want your fish fulfilled, because you know there's meaning in that, because you know there's meaning in existence. So existing, even if you don't exist in 10 more years, matters because you exist right now, because you can do shit right now, and who knows, maybe it's a miracle and you become immortal. No, I'm sorry contradicting here, but what's fine, being contradictory assuming. It's possible for you to care about someone, but at the same time things sick and tired of, want to give up on them. There's nothing I can... You save me then, if you really didn't care about humans. So because you find me useful? No, but part of it was because of what you said. Those are two different things. I always have the choice of saying you, as long as I have the egg, but that choice will be taken away from me if I don't have the egg. Human left with no choice proceeds before silently. I want to make this chance count, live as my true self. See, I don't have to be Lillian, any of those people I've worked with. I can't just be out there, having to worry about anything. I have to leave Cinderella. Swear so with him. Through that back, helped her become Lamia. The cynic was stripped of her name, beat him, and turned into two. Because she's useful, it's because people didn't get to choose if they become one with federal creatures. Trusted Lamia herself. No, I meant to. Looks. I don't know if it's the translation, but I'm not feeling anything. Looks at you with utter sadness, because you, one of handful people in life who trust what she has to say, looks exhausted and disappointed. Doesn't want to teach Cynic Alison too to get herself what she wants anymore. Cynic is never as I get left behind and stranded. That's why I have these wishes. Did we not have a whole chapter where she went through self-reflection at the end? What the fuck was last spark to Lamia? I talked about like how last spark was great and everything, because you know at the end Lamia does not sink Atlantis down the back again. She gains her memories, she tries to find herself. And now we're here. 6 hours to come to the point where she realizes, hey, I've been using this egg just like a tool, you know? Like I've just been degrading it like myself. And that point of reflection doesn't come from herself, doesn't come from any other point. Not even like Roland during like, you know, when she sees in the things, in the like, you know, that whole like thing where she sees like the thing. No. Instead, it comes when I point out to her, hey, you know how that egg is Cinderella, you know? You're using it as a tool, you're piercing it. She's become nothing but a tool. Now looks up and like a prisoner. There's no sense to be made here. I don't know if it's translation or whatever it is, but I'm tired of it. Sam looks like a prisoner. Yeah, for what out there. Gets towards the illusory sky. You put out memories. Bright-eyed, she saw the simulations that beckoned her, casting a tizzy of confusion. And she understands, it's not the cipher power that drives her toward the starry sky in pursuit of the truth of the universe, longing to see for herself what a place like that they all were willing to die for. She just strives to cure for them, yet cannot affect that the egg in her arms is none other than Cinderella. Her memories are still deeply rooted in many vibrant souls. She has never been one who doesn't care about people. Once a specific someone becomes all of humanity, or a concept known as humanity, when it becomes irrelevant to her, it stops mattering as much.
I mean, it's always an outcast in pursuit of those she's familiar with. It's Lamia. I think I hesitate, you open your mouth, and say what's going through your mind. There are many out there, like you, like Senator, saying, yep. No further text to become sense, even constructs. I'm sure that a lot of these people will enjoy being around you, even if you don't have the egg. Are you sure? Yes, and so do I. Just, isn't that like the whole lesson we learned from Last Spark? You know, like, despite the fact how badly they treated her, they still cared about her at the end of the day. They still kept her alive, they still did with. And at the end of the day, instead of letting her die with them, they sent her out. This was not necessary for this chapter. This chapter is utter shit. Not only does it undermine Last Spark, it's utter bullshit what I've had to go through. I felt like I've read like 3 stories of 3 different ones. Like, fun good. Like, you know, like Trout. Actually, his trying him Trout or whatever. I think maybe. Well, to be fair, he's probably got reincarnated or like reborn. So it's cool. It's okay. Good part. It foreshadows something we can explore in the future. Everything else is utter bullshit. So do I. Just want to say thank you. I've gone before you. There is no connection I'm seeing here. Like, yeah, you have been trusting, you know, Lamia, but I also know you wanted to take back away from her. Like, you didn't wait for her. You actually were willing to go away from her, just take it and like leave her behind. It's like, I can't trust these words you're uttering. I don't feel anything. Like, maybe this is supposed to be feeling, but I don't know. I feel angry. It's not like I feel angry at the character, I feel angry at the story itself. It's just bad. You want me to be angry at the character, not the story. You've gone before you know it. I'm sure you know why. No? Just wish we met better in time. Get to know you for who you are, understand your struggle. I'm not going to tell. This is for... Because I know they can write good chapters. They can have good chapters with, like, you know, exposition, story, and still moving forward. But, like... There's nothing here. Be like... Talk. Be like at point A. We talk. We reach point B. We talk. Point B doesn't matter anything. Doesn't come any outcome. We talk. Cut out the talking. It's unnecessary. Okay, because there are a lot of humans out there. Humans like ones who brought you into this world. Do you know what took me? You do know what took me, don't you? Pun. If that gets taken away, which, as you know, will cost more lives than you can imagine. Even your own vast expense of a steady sky. That's the kind of word you want to see. I know, but I just... Have an hour open so to speak. You can feel us cry coming from distance. She's here. Lamia. Going to bed away from you. We'll be back after that. I'm going to kill myself. Don't belong to the same floor. I possibly want you on. So how many more? Like 9. There's still 9 left. I mean, it's like 2 stages and like 3 more of these. There are many crowds and moments after Lamia's left. Drops a blank next to you and throws up his arms to show that he had no luck finding anything useful. Therefore snuck if it does sick consciousness. I feel of some interest, but I had no luck finding things I stored up before. If I but get them in, so I brought in here. See? If it's banned the use of anesthetics. That's fine. Tiaman looks so much like Noon. You just can't bring yourself to him to give up his life. Given about 20 hours left. Can't seem to think of anything better than this. Let's take back first. Okay. Now is having trouble making her mind up now. She doesn't know what she should do with Vag. Take advantage of this, stop her. But all gods out of hand, turns into disaster. A lot of people are going to. What about you? Sand Girl is feeling overwhelmed by all these choice shares, but it goes for you. So what about you? Aren't you going to sacrifice yourself because you are at your wit's end? Why sacrifice, unless it's the only way for you to fight back? Who is talking? Anyway, I know you're trying to save the world here, but that doesn't mean you should overlook all other possibilities. Throwing life away like it's trash isn't exactly smart. Hang in there, give a few more tries. Always have the option of giving up and telling the world that you tried it all, and you've really tried it all. I'm back at you. Not saying anything, he waves his hand before turning around to head towards the exit. Love you say to me? Unfortunately, yes. He moved quietly. As said, the young man walks up to Kefilla, caught in the stand of Lamia. Got your dealers and want to leave his place with the commandant of yours. You quickly get out of Kefilla's sight. Dawn brings Lamia up to speed on his escape plan. Plans to get off the deep seas on Kefilla. He's going to make him Kefilla's second conscience, allowing to seize Litho's control over. I have Kefilla open up a temporary exit. Boy. Fuck, I misclicked that. I have Kefilla open temporary exit in the compression chamber. Go through there and free from checkers, then you'll be able to for you. How are you going to seize control from Mistletoe? Your conscience is just going to become one of his if you go in now. Bill's going to lend me a hand. She's going to give birth to him at off schedule. But how are you going to make him help you? He's still back. I've been there and done that. Just stand to gain from the Steven. Back, I need back to keep Kefilla under control from the inside. I can take advantage of her protection, keep you from turning up to pulp 5,000 meters underwater. Let's go through your choices again. 1. Engage to this, which means that you get out of here with the command after freeing Kefilla's boom from the shackles. Or 2. You can all wait for Kefilla's boom to clamp and kill us all. She's essentially only given only one choice, yet she's seeing an opportunity with which she can make all her wishes come true. So what's going to happen after that? You all know the vast expense of Hysterikai. Lamia isn't sure if that's what she really wants. No. Getting out wishes is hard, but hating the outcome after they realized is even worse. Guess I don't really want to deal with the hassle of making them come true. This is what she tells herself. Yeah, take it. Blackness she is, the mirror lets go of fag. Okay. The young man takes out a hastily scribbled map. Go to place and invade there. I don't exit here. Wait, I have one more condition to add. When you become Kefilla, can you find Charlotte's name tag for me? I want to return it to the commandant. It's supposed to be important to humans, right? Okay. Mermaid leaves quietly, heading swiftly towards the location marked on the map. In the empty tunnel, no one is the only one that remains as Kefilla approaches this way. His mother, now monster, stops before him, clearly to consciousness and then know what he's up to. Kefilla, I've sent a rig here with me. You've always wanted to purge there, haven't you? Come and take it then. I know you can fight Lithos to a certain extent. Consciousness, each sharpening different thoughts. Take off words, struggling. Thank you. It was his life that had made the wrong choice. Finally found the right path for itself. God, I don't know if it's the goal. I really don't know if it's such a decision, but I'm not feeling anything. I'm not. I don't need escape the absurdities of this world. Like for all eyes, like. That sound like the lamentations of where Lamia left the cage that had been imprisoning her. And then there's a vision mole, so vast and boundless underwater ruin. Beyond the Seine. And they say that Lithos put all of this here. There's still time. Command is beyond exhausted. Hurry up. Pick up her tail, Lamia swims toward the punishing was concentrated. Because she's sure that's where Kefilla and that creature are being kept in prison. First time in her life, I'm glad it's been descendant. The second time in her life, she's glad to have the tail of a fish. Human on the other hand, is the human on the verge of death. In the dream, back in the harbor, the radiation ceremonial assault. About to leave for school, gradients all sing all the familiar school anthem together. I will not be. I sparkle with the hope for future. I'm not reading that. It's reality because of everyone who's fought the war of Fiesta for us. No, that's not it. People once laughed around us or turned to unrecognizable corpses before you knew it. You asked for only a handful of them. No one can say on their behalf that they regret not, as they all left this world with unrealized wishes. Every time the song is sung, taken back to the creation ceremony. We've told those on the ground that they haven't been forsaken. Future will strive for our home on Earth, for young students to get themselves ready. Those you love to be able to take a moment to breathe. Is your memory? Everything is shining so brightly. You note, the woman stands right beside you. Her presence on the brittle village stage is hardly fitting, innocent of a burnt hole in a beautiful tapestry. utterly out of place. Willing to give up these to merge your conscience with mine. But you're different from them. You still have time. Can't imagine how painful it's going to be. Amazed will merge, you'll feel pain I've had to live through. Said why I can't control myself, why I hurt people. Because you're a bitch, because you're a woman. Like a dream where your flesh with us and soul burns. Feel as if your lower body and the myth disappeared. And only your upper body hanging from a tree of life has become one of it. I've had worse. My countless lives and soon to be ceased connected to consciousness, forcing you to experience the joy and pain of birth. If you cry for help, you're nothing but infinite cries in response. So wish to proceed, I promise you one thing. So let me get myself. No problem. I'm an expert at that. And once figure vanishes, the rich mess no fall and goes in Torium. Look behind you, see all undergraduates looking very back this way. Something you once did back when you were still an undergraduate yourself. You know what? Your time is drawing too close. And you have to go now, to an uncharted tomorrow that you need to explore with your life. Wait for those who stand by you, behind you, like all those who came before you have done. Walk forward. Don't go commandant. Pair of arms wrapped around you. Turn on. See all great. Looking back at you. Just give us some time to make you stay. We don't want to part ways just yet, even if it's meant to happen someday. Trust us a little more. Final God, the creatures won't have anything on us as long as we stick together. Please, I'm begging you. Please don't go there. Right, you gotta keep in mind that you're not alone. Bob puts you on the shoulder, smiling as he steps into the swirling snowflakes. There's a bunch of people waiting for you, no? Two catches up the shoulder and vanishes into the seemingly endless snowfield. Minded. Can I really stay? No. Can I really? No. Can I believe I will make it happen before one good picks up? Give that? No. Disaster will be nipped in the butt before it wreaks any damage. That what happened at Puyo Park force won't happen again. I'm sorry for my negativity, but this chapter has mentally broken me. Not in a good way, mind you. You want power survivors, you are dear sacrifice. Find yourself swinging between the two choices. Can I choose? I'll kill myself. Who knows? Cold rabbits fall in the face, making one wandering in dreams. When you open your eyes to absurd paradise, and peel away, now shows its true colors. For you note, Lamia's back being soaked from head to toe. I followed Charlotte's name tag. Place the rusted name tag next to you. Thank you. Heck, I get to know, so chance out. Need your answer to her. She says, unsure whether to hold your hand. Place some protective barriers beneath you. This place is being expected being hetero creature was and is dangerous to humans. More things only can fill in place than I thought, so it took quite some time to break them. But it all worked. Even the seabed now will soon reach the sea surface. Tears trickling down Lamia's cheek, and on your tattered jacket. She's crying. She's got nothing but good news to share. Yeah, you're almost there. Yes, I know. I'm hanging there for people who are waiting for me. That's it, as long as it's been already. In about over 10 hours. No, I mean, how long have you been waiting for me? What's the date now? Time is still work when we first fell in here. Guess it's probably March 30th, 31st, taking into account how long we've been spending in here. I mean, it could either be March 30th or 31st now. Are you sure? Maybe 3 days. Any idea what we get in command this year? Last thing you had Lucy say before you went missing. What year is it now? May I take back Ada's number? 4 years passed since you went missing. Are you certain? Because I checked the time before we fell in here. You are going missing on the... which means... when was the last time you saw me? What sign? Extremely weird question, apparently starting to make sense to her. This was all about... a very command. Yeah, you were copied, like I don't know why this took that long. The signals were pretty clear. If I allow me to the first light. That makes sense now. I have the name known, but not this incident. Current you isn't the you who knows what's happened to his eyes. In a state of memory loss, however, a bunch of your clones here with no memories. Is it a real deal? Clean memories, terminally left you with all these messages from everyone. You're gonna be happy seeing 5 copies of the server, are you? Well, Sam, I have unlocked myself. But other Grey Ravens, they make of you when they finally find you. See, they've lost all memories. You were dreaming of him just now. Alphas have been true had they not been deceived. It's beyond absurd. In any case, this, it's a dream that will never come true. It's me. I've been abandoned. Did you say they aren't coming? No one is coming to stop Kifilla. From get-go, band are the only ones partaking in this parade. It takes place at the slaughterhouse. Charlotte was deemed dead. No one made the wrong choice. And Eric finished all the preparation only to find their target gone. Desperate who have gone missing. And you yourself have been sleeping here for a whole year. Reaching for Lamia. And fought policy, like an apple ripe to a point of rotting. And on the ground making slimy road. You might have lived with more honor throughout your life. You could have hoped for, but none of that hardly matters, and you've been reduced down to play Pope, looking death straight in the eye. This makes no sense at all. It's supposed to be indispensable to Babylonia. Being the cautious since she is, Lamia has never let her guard on, thinking that the world would forsake her. Every moment she screws up proves anything less than useful. That's why she respects people who garner others' respect and possesses a wealth of knowledge without having to work really hard to prove her worth. You're seeing one such person right before her, and yet I can't believe I burned just like that. Worth is relative. What's valuable to someone may be worthless to others. That's why you never want to measure your things by their worth. So, when you think about the Little Mermaid, you wouldn't say it as worthless, would you? And because she gave it up, she could have a place in mankind's world. Noble prince, as good as a rock. If he fails to live up to people's expression, which would be pretty nice if we're not being annoyed by, writing about everything in the story. Trying to say I've never been any sort of prince though, of course. See, I've been working harder than most people, because I know I'm the exact opposite of a genius. It makes no sense. 931206. This has been my term as Pascal for as long as God only knows. I can't become a construct like you, because I don't have polymer adaptability. I have the idea of being babysat, rather get sent to the front lines. 931206. The code of a copolymer test report that's been kept out of the eyes of the world. And every time I punch these numbers in, I tell myself, only way I have is forward, so I need to give everything my best while I'm still alive. I mean, I'm still far from being perfect, and there have been moments in my life that I regret. Before I come as far as I could have. I think this is where I meet my end. Speaking too soon, still time to act. Hopelessly broken, however, Jarl is telling you to forfeit, even there's still time. You don't have to feel regretful. I'm just one of the enemies. Normal human being. I don't have what it takes to make it out of this place. You left me on my own to rot. You're not alone when it comes to I don't need what it takes to make it out of this place. It's always like it before. Like that before I came to this place. I'm along my sense, it's all because I embraced this egg. But back to my old self and won't let go of it. But I never really wanted to let it go. Lamia. And I'll if you let wishes go. I've a lot of wishes myself too. But I'm not going to ask you to let yours go. If anything, I'd ask you to be just a little greedier. Greedier? Truth that you said you wanted to look for in this dirty sky. I'm sure you'd be happy and satisfied. There's nothing else but this truth you spoke of. Please do make people want to live on part of your wishes. You've got all the time best to cross paths with them, hold their hands, and set sail for the starry sky you always wanted to go. Dare to want more Lamia. You can barely hear your own voice now. That serves a miracle in itself. It was so important to you. I'm sure they brought you into this world, because they want to pass this miracle on. Hey, yes, I see they had to send me away now. But the promise was all you. I was still talking all this. I've already handed the egg over. Because I seem regretful. Maybe his words will make a difference. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I promise I'd be greedier. Still, I think you're speaking too soon. But I'm sure they aren't coming. There's only one way to stop Kifilla now. First thing is send with you up, close your eyes in exhaustion, start humming a tune you know by heart. Stars gaze upon the sea, its embrace lies the sails. The reason I can't be here and talk about these things with you, because people before my time shed their blood to keep me safe. I'm sure the same can be said about you too. But why is it tend this way? What, you were super lucky and invincible. Here's from a story. But does have to be here of all places. This would have been impactful if this happened halfway through the story. Well, if it wasn't like able to be seen like from 10 miles away. This isn't too shabby at all if we can minimize the casualties. One last wish. I'm listening. Don't want to die at the hands of grey ravens. So do this me one favor. I become one with Gefiller. Now my swarm tear lands on you, blistering skin, causing pangs of pain. Got it, I give my best try. Thank you, Lamia. I can't thank you enough. This sounds of you being jerked your name tag off and placed next to Lamia's tail, alongside short holes. I'd appreciate if you could leave this on the shore for me. Okay, thank you now. Let me go, Lamia. Right, farewell then. My pen up forgets blood. Overshot, remaining 12.5 hours waltzing into red mud with these words. Gonna be sense, she'd never had a chance to hold again. She'd never have a chance to hold again. I love surviving Lusum. I hate this. Because nothing is happening. Nothing is happening in these 6 hours, nearly 7 hours I spent on this shit. Nothing happened. We didn't fight anything. We just ran from place A to place B. Nothing going on. Pretty first, one full US past since the Graven command missing. Came commandant's body, where its shaped coffin breaks free of the disease, confinement with other 612 souls or so. I've forgotten, no longer anyone's concern. They forget, fusion and solitude other deaths. And at the end they hope to reach, still nowhere in sight. But at this moment, it's the only moment they were given to do so. Please allow us to chant the songs of old, to the most tuned and angry wait songs, step into the path of no return amidst these sighs. Come full far down the path that those who came before us had paved with our blood. Now, passing down to people coming after me, it's life that has only managed to make it this far because of all of you. Before we have become part of Red Tide, all laments are unanswered. Continue to search for a path even in death, marching with predators' corpses. This point I just want to die. Ah yes, a giant hetero creature.
Get out of my sight!
Keep stark, flaw. Wait. Didn't think that would happen. Get me out of gun.
Quiet! Get out of my sight! Quiet! Get out of my sight!
Wait.
It hurts.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Didn't expect that to happen.
It hurts. Quiet!
Oh. Yeah, she's so sucked in like that dragon.
Get out of my sight! Quiet!
sorry for like not saying anything, but like I'm literally.
It hurts.
It's not like concentrating. I'm just like tired. I guess is what I'm gonna say.
Get out. It hurts. Get out of my sight. Quiet. Get out of my sight.
I think I can do it a second time. Oops. Oh, the answer seems to be yes.
Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Get out of my
This fight could
sight.
definitely work out a bit more. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just doing it. These stupid things is like really not it. Oh, what the fuck?
It hurts.
Just my personal opinion. I don't think this should be happening. Can I like do something?
Quiet. Get out of my sight.
Stupid wheel. Well, it's still it. That's good enough. Yes.
Quiet.
Oh. Yeah, that's good enough. Do something interesting now. Oh, look at that. You see, ultimately, I think the thing is like it didn't focus on the things it should have focused. This thing just sidetracked. The story had no focus. Like, Kefilla was big bad, but like, I never actually felt chased by her. It was like you spent like hours just like on doing something else. Well, that's something I'm going to like say. How the fuck was I supposed to say that one?
Quiet.
Well, to be fair,
Get
I
out
was supposed to say that
of
in the
my.
first place. You know, that's my fault assumption, I guess.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, great.
It
I
hurts.
swear I dodged that one.
Get out of my sight. Quiet. Get out of my sight. It
How the
hurts.
fuck I'm supposed to like dodge like 10 different ones? Oh fuck, wrong one. It's a thing like other way around, so. What the fuck do you mean?
makes like fuck you mean this is like 1 bar of damage? I've done like this 10 times and like what do I get? A bar of damage. Look, if this is like combat, like, you know, challenge, I completely understand like why it's so long, but it's not a gun. This is like literally like a story stage. It's like actually a cool fight. I'm just like soured on this whole shit now. Due to like story writing is like absolutely annoyed me. Put bluntly.
Quiet! Get out of my sight!
Seems completely right. Useless. A shame. I like Lamia as a character. Well, I used to. Starting fucking hate her. I don't know if it's like a translation issue. Well, maybe I'm just too tired. Maybe I should have like taken more time. Wouldn't it be fine? Wouldn't it be nice if that was the enter? But I know it isn't. Still some chapters to go. Still a few more to go. I like that one. There's like still one after chapter, yeah. 2 actually. Oh, great, fuck me. Because 1 wasn't enough, man. Because fuck me, I guess. Oh, and all that's the last battle for this. Hey, look, it's neck. It's something in my mind. Something about it.
It hurts. Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight!
Wow. You can't do that.
It hurts.
You a bitch.
Get out of my sight! It hurts. Get out of my sight! Quiet! Get out of my sight! Quiet! Get out of my sight!
Well,
Yeah! Like boom! You're in my way! Get out of here! Die! Sink to the bottom of this sea!
oh, fuck you mean? She was dead. I ulted her. don't know what the shit is. Whatever. Well, you just took that inside of yourself, I guess. Well, that's...
Quiet!
You can't just...
It hurts. Get out of my scatter. Like boom! Quiet! You're in my... Get out of here! Die! You're in my... Sink to the bottom of this sea!
Oh, wait.
It hurts. Scatter! Like boom! Get out of here!
Hey, I was winning. What the fuck? Man, that reminds me of like...
It hurts. Die!
If like... was like I... when Iron Man fight like... was like a faction clash and whatever it's called. One stupid crash thing.
It hurts. Get out of my sight! Quiet!
Tip. Fuck me, I guess.
Shatter! Like boom!
Fuck myself that. Hey! Can't do this to me.
This is the fairy tale ending.
Get out of here!
Oh fuck.
Sink to the bottom of the sea!
I just want to be done with it.
Quiet!
Bitch.
Get out of my sight! It hurts. Get out of my scatter! Like boom! You're in my way! Quiet! Get out of here! Die!
Yeah, done. It. Fuck. Bitch. I can't believe this is the same people that wrote Survival Gruesome, because this is absolute shit. Full of fucking exposition. God damn it. Maybe it's going to make sense in the future. It's nice and all. But if you're going to write such a chapter, you have, like as a writer, have to make me engaged without like having other knowledge. It doesn't make the chapter good. It's shit. Still. Because if this is like how, because this is how you want, like the writer wants me to experience a story. Again, this is how the writer wants me to experience a story. And how did they experience? Shit. Like if it makes it better, like knowing something in the future. It's still shit because like the writer fucked up. X, consciousness quickly dissipating. For long, she will be completely shit and turn into a bunch of chaotic data that, just like all the normal creature, is completely worthless. With a chunk of flattened arms, Maid slowly makes her way toward the exit of her dream. A single winged goat stands. Seems that the solution is the last obsession showers within the egg. Long time coming. Gaze at the loser horizon, which whispers to us. Trukana saw a true worth of projects to fill her. It would have been a success anyway if she hadn't rushed things to decide to call it quits.
not so much. Why did you choose to end this life down the new path? I don't even have to show for everything I've done. There are always points, but I can't buy what I've always wanted to buy. Turning tiptoes and reaches hand into the faraway sky. She tries to grasp something, but flying is not something she can do with her single. She listened to Kana, left the building back then. She probably would have ended up better off than she is now. It, when I shown her the world outside before she made that choice. Only light shed in the world was Mother and Kana, and natural for a decision to have been influenced by them. This, no matter how one cuts it, is a tragedy of utter boredom, came to an end as properly as Project Killer. Something they call a pipe dream. It's appointed hours and it says all left when you want spectator climbs on the stage, this precursor of the deceased. Project Killer is worthwhile, it didn't need to be abandoned. Let's at least leave our traces behind. Alright. Took certain spectator a few decades to finally get here. But here they are, flying over in both hands that can't reach the sky. Please allow me. Seriously, flying more is going to be more difficult now without Kefilla. Yes, this is for the good ones. Need a prize, preserving command and consciousness. Try to make Kefilla's shackles at the cost of her life. A decision that deserves our respect. Well, consider this one of the loss we're suffering from. Our plans need to start from scratch, which sure also means that a certain gentleman no longer has the luxury of doing his features behind the scenes like he always has, no? Sure. Except that Return is about to expand. Not really say why you thought that. What can we do without Kefilla? We can't stop the expansion. We can't convert them into our army anymore. Asked me to come down here to lend you all a hand the moment I woke up, so I knew nothing about the specifics of those. Should head back before building up people get here. Need to hedge and shirt as soon as we can, since we don't have Kefilla around. Voice who's back in his arms gently. Alright. Hey, still you know proper greeting AI, don't I? Nice to meet you, Lithus. Please resolve my love. Oh, I can't believe, you know, one with that flowers, you know, or whatever. Don't post him this enough once for a bit, as much as I was tears that didn't have time to shed. The two ascendants have left, Lamia waits the rain for a long time before Bamusa here restored the place they once stood. Everything happened as the commandant said. She would have been taken away by the ascendants and ready to do their job if the commandant had failed to merge with Kefilla's consciousness. Last time, the maid locks her back in arms, like said tightly, then dives into the sea and seems to hold the crowd. Constellation Punishing is detected with an incoming ascendant. Then is coming up the way, we need to explore, you know. Ascendant will say, which makes sense. Go to this as Lamia anyway. To them, ascendant is all that Lamia is. That's okay. Mentally prepare for this. Lamia said, same as she didn't recall rain on the days she set sail. All later sites trained on her yesterday, leaving her covered in countless red dots, everyone aside out, waiting for her next move. Turned she down pushed laps against the water. She can feel the noise sounding through her heart. About since 9, so wait for the elite squad to arrive. Enough daylight to finger on the scent and suddenly shot out of nowhere. She takes initiative and speaks first. I just want to give this bike to you guys. She takes the 2 name tags and places them on the shore in their feet. Did you kill them? No, I didn't. His name tags belong to Shaw and Graham Command. Wait, did you say what I think you said? I think about don't know about, but Graham ends our life well. Graham ends our life well. Are you sure? Name tag? We'll never get covers a human perfect condition, saying Lamia quietly. Yes. Seems like a star. Well, it seems like one's just too far by to each other. Looks at a person, stands in front of her. Now, very last inch of her skin intact, missing a drop of blood dripping. At this moment, she hopes the human could stay this far away of fire. Why do you have this? Here's what's going through Lamia's mind. The human picks up a name tag and begins scrutinizing them. Lamia is sure to explain herself so people won't think she's lying. It's summer, she's holding the ultimate trump card. 931206, does it ring a bell? Now he sees a slight change on the human's face. Told me about this, well, and now you know this. Told me that I had been abandoned before I tried before me. But surrounded by people with weapons who are closing in on her, Lamia finds herself trembling like a plucked string. Please give me a few moments to tell you everything. Okay. But the tense crow takes us half a step back, giving Lamia enough room to work up her courage to recount their journey. These of she encountered wounded and lost souls in the Cradle slaughterhouse. I planned to escape to her, only to witness them sacrificing themselves one by one. You met like 2 people there. 3 if you count Nolan, but like, you know, you never really met him, did you? it's really not that emotional story because I was sidetracked by you, like going on one journey and like everybody trying to tell his backstory. I am exaggerating, but like still, I'm annoyed by it. She lived through her regrets, memories, and her fine words. She accepted the last wish coming from the Railway Commandant. We all way to reach the road outside, established connection with Barrier, but never got a response. Before Lamia felt silent without raising any question. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? And Sarah came to check on me as soon as she got my call. It took our color some sort of panic because we already had you here. Yes. Can I ask you a question? Hope you already knows the answer to the question, since she wants to bring this up one last time before she gives everything away. And say you found yourself in a situation. Either save yourself if you waited for just a few dozen hours longer, or sacrifice yourself to save someone else. You still, for a future that's not your own, sacrifice your own chance of life. I would. Why? Lam looks up as she questions the human, knowing that the human is no longer the person she knows them to be. To never cost of your life, but what do you stand to gain from it? Do we stand to gain from it? Please tell me. Can't give you a reason that's universal and impressive. To me it's not about what I stand to gain from it. I do it because that's what I prefer to do. Everyone sees things in sparks. Those things vary depending on what people see and know. Me, a spark is the people in my life who are still alive. So I want me to live long up and happier than myself. And you, Lamia? I would say to them softly. What said you came here for, knowing that you might not be able to leave? I came to... Do what? Though memory was of a dead egg in arms, making us completely vulnerable.
I came to fulfill my wish. In the most perfect way possible.
Lamia answers firmly. Looks and by, knowing full well that she will have to part ways with mankind for more chance over the egg. I'll be really a part of this wish that you're talking about.
Yes. So please, take her with you. This is her wish. As much as it is a request from both me and you. Just be careful. You don't want to touch her because, to you people, she's still a hetero creature.
No strange to what hetero creatures are capable of, and the last thing she wants is to see the tragedy repeat itself. Okay. 6 later, Lamia sees an isolation case passed to a command and sent. Even command come close this way, isolation case and rest of them exchange knowing looks. She knows that ready to capture her. That's when it hits her. Even after everything just done, they don't see her as an equal. There's an occasion, bring up to Lamia. Can hear the deafening warning bell coming from inside of herself. Then she puts back in the case. Thank you, Lamia. It's gone. Hurry up and look for her. Lamia vanishes, sinking deep into the deep sea. So it comes to an end, so villain for tomorrow that in all likelihood will never come, and so for power, there's a potential to destroy the world. All our wishes, like bubbles of greed, and the what the people on the shore. This must be happy with us, right? Wise Lamia, the villain of the story, feeling happy too. I need to find an answer, when Mermaid drifts with her currents, surfacing at a safe distance and always on the shore, I faded with the storm. The sky, fortunately, has cleared up. Bright side sky and the lonely moon gazed up the sea surface, twinkling with the distant lights. There is a floating body on the sea, looking at the shore. Without looking, so, you know, if you had cut the middle point, cut the middle, the end and the beginning, good story. The middle is absolutely superfluous. There's other superfluous stuff, but that's acceptable. That happens to be stories. Crowd looking first slowly moves away, among whom are the Gradients and the Commandant. His people sparkle in the light, dull of distant stars shining in their eyes. For a moment, she thought she saw that human stopping their tracks and turning away. For a moment, she thought she had someone say something to her. It said be a simple thank you. One for would be to her another thank you. It's another friendly look in those eyes. Asking for too much. Asking for more than they deserve, so when is usually do, you know? Without tear, she has nothing but whispers of wind in the waves. Mermaid remains watchful for a long time, until all lights vanish into the distance. She lifts her head, seeking more eternal light from a star-fed sky, so far away. Meet the silhouettes of the stars in the sky. Stars. She once had a chance to touch the stars, but willingly let it go. So I remember those words. Pursuing the starry guy, and never stopped moving forward.
I'll always remember them. That's what the human command said. That's how she has been living up to those words. Now, stop plowing alone with Vec, keeping around those who can move forward. I have no regrets. I was asked herself again and again. The answer never changed. It's just, she might have no regrets. It doesn't mean she doesn't still long for humans in the starry sky. She doesn't feel sad and lonely when she's getting excited to the deep sea. But I'm not giving up. Someday she will step in the distant starry sky, for leaving anyone behind, that is. How much longer is it going to take? It's going to take a long, long time. Maybe just an infinite amount of time. Checked as she looks down at the fishtail the ocean is embracing. Sea holds a reflection of the star, the same way her voice once held the silhouette of a pupil she saw. Stars gaze upon the sea, embrace live as sails and now. Alone she starts singing the song she just learned, one that does belong to her, the reflections of the stars that are within her reach. But this just herself, an outcast trying to make herself feel better. Being a villain driven it takes her, she can only pretend that she once belonged to that kingdom where only heroes lived. And tears drip into the ocean, the ripples form an eye that drinks in all the stars she yearns for. It's a shit story. I'm like not understanding anything here. Her singing in tears. She sends a love letter that can never reach the stars to her reflections. Numbers of letters, triple coincidence. 7 months later, the woman who seems out of place in us with dimly light temporary base. In a while, from my invited presence, became accustomed that you had obtained the key. Yes, she's about to edge. Gaze falls upon the small tree of life. Back, said the crimson. It's like a heart. The key. Safe. Let's see us a command stored here. I'd say the key is more like the actual commandant. Interaction didn't go well. Memories and consciousness aren't entirely complete. So several shards that belong to ours. Looks like this return to the front isn't all that perfect. One pause for a moment. Thought. Plan to do about the address on. I'm going to pay Luna a visit. What's going to after you leave? Leave it all to Lilith. She's always wanted to be an agent. Not to live us. We need to set him free. Oh, that. Smiles, trying to gaze at the bag. I'm a bit curious. Do you choose this command when anyone with a stable mind can be the core of a key? Need someone who understands the cost of power. He is just a tool, to pursue own consciousness, and to go down the same path again and again is torturing. Therefore it takes a stand that most people use this power to satisfy own desires, also is what they're capable of. We both know what can happen when that happens. I wish the best of luck to you, and you give of passing through the door. Then there you go, the reason seeing Earth's civilization destroyed. The growth would only make it more likely for the roots to be broken. As I'm concerned, you'll only have the time to take care of those little wishes when you're done with this video. Talking about war between punishing and humans, what I need to do is find and train people who are capable of fighting wise. Doesn't matter what their affiliation is. One more trying to believe in the sentence and the filtering. My father isn't just thing when you were still alive, Professor. Much that I barely recognize you now. Might be able to get out of the closed loop of time now, but you're no longer the same person than you were. Being in the dark, there's nothing in response. Regardless of outcome, it's path sector one I set out to take. Now is that for being interesting to you. But to the fourth iron, looking at Vec in silence. I no longer find herself. Sweeps her cloak aside and holds Vec in her arms. If I knew him, name is going to be held to her edge sooner. That's Billy Pilgrim sound. Guess the name suits you better now, doesn't it? That's a terrible joke, madam. Agent, the same poker face, relaxed his face with a joking tone. Yes, see with her for the time being, until she names herself. Merciful nods, placed the suit to edge back onto a miniature tree of life. We wait in silence, till the egg cell cracks with restless movements. The blood on its body slowly disappears at the creature roughly about the same time as the doll sits quietly among the chains with its eyes closed. Perhaps as if coming to sudden realization. This is your choice, huh? Whisper, the page quietly opens its eyes. If I have to do anything more, I'm going to ram this. Often on the same day, but we don't know. Trying to Charlotte's name tag include also missing reports of this operation. Finally, getting a break from all the cheesework. Grey Room Command is now back in Grey Raven's Federation Room. One of the clones of Grey Raven Command died in the incident, so I conclude the incident. Commander Claire believes this to be one of the sentence schemes. Don't hesitate to leave your clones trot as long as they have you back at Pabluno. You know that they do this on purpose. Clones have been found. They have been around for 2 years now. The first one missing, disappearance was meant for your memories to be synchronized with the clones. The success was low, and they only end up with one exceptional case with your memories. So remember what happened during those 2 days. April 16th, day 16th since you were missing. Human awakened naked in an old, filthy underground laboratory. It's bound to not bring terror that time. When completely naked had not been for old blanket covering Lullaby, being free of your restraints and kicking down the door barefoot, he started looking for help with his building. Long into looking for help, makeshift shoes, you came up with this scarlet cardboard and strips of cloth ran to construct. Construct of your help, but soon showed us two crowds and led you into another trap. Thought you'd made it awful, and you played straight back to the fizz. Join defectors, crop destroying dominators, for next to Scarlet Revelation, create means. Didn't help that the place was completed as an escape maze. For good days to find me off a place. And I told you that Grey Aliens had saved a clone of you around Fort Winter, in the early hours of April 16th. I had no memories whatsoever, died in the emergency room soon after waking up, and so we lost yet another source of information. On April 20th, a battered human got a second chance to escape, knocked the guarding British outcoat, and we took liberty to borrow a guard's jacket. Having learned you less the hard way, decided to never trust anyone again on the way. Head straight to the bumpy mountain path. Didn't take long for your pursuers to catch up to you, except you were well prepared this time around. Traps and boulders that you set up beforehand behind the rocks up the mountain took up the construct that came looking for you with a terminal. About to send out this saying, and realized that the pursuers' terminals were all on the lookout for just that. Being by his bear and about to give up Paul. See him. What are you doing here? Wearing someone's jacket. It was the first time you saw familiar face in days, plunging you into another storm of Forsaken. But when everything was taken care of, Grey Aliens finally found their command and retained every last bit of memories. And for you, minor fine physical injuries here and there. In the gap memory from April 1st to April 16th, command was otherwise perfectly normal. And for proper explanation, and healing program upon returning to Babylonia. For the proper care they received, you made with require, the point where you were able to enjoy card games in the bed in your hospital with Vanessa and Simon. This always looked better when recruiting was for an escape adventure. Only scalp your luck as impossible. The people are usually gone as if they ever go missing for as long as you did. Possible not, huh? Only says an incident wasn't over the local clone. The protagonist has long since returned to their own story. I just want to expect turns, but you know that you would have made the same decision had you been given another chance as long as you live with those memories. So that's all there is to it. But then, since I said growth on the call of medication. The Bucharest paid you visit the day you were discharged from the hospital. That means you're a real deal. Sort of reliable. All the data came directly from the lab, so there's no way it could be wrong. Or you're on the edge that you suspect there's a traitor even among the star of life. Just over a case file. Here, just what is here on paper, hold on to yourself. No one can do anything with this copy. If you feel something's off, test it out the issues and we do the test. Thank you. Sorry for reading those, but it's like 7 hours. Being the staff life, we dove right into the next mission, helping purifying force and made traders and forming preparation settlement measures. It lasted for nearly a year. At which point someone to a certain place never any sort of chain of group budget. But sweet home, as Bianca always said. When I started recall his big fat eye, but we has been seeing people for years. Some who claim to have made it work were later found suspicious. Might have defected for variety of reasons, but this I think is the biggest one. Can't deceive an execution somewhere behind and try to stop people from running away by putting them to death. People who know going to be tortured to death can do about just anything. If one plan she formulated this will away, needs to be maintained going forward. But most investigations into those who had gone missing yield positive results, save for Bethel, both men who had been seen by the river going missing. It's never seen again from April 1st until autumn. After much deliberation, he decided to give no one who for some reason showed up at the river on April 1st and was distraught, put on his vines, benefit of doubt, and showed him a video of an old man. After a moment of silence, he slowly revealed his identity of his old man. He was executive for an underground arms deal back in the Golden Age, and was also one of those who financially support the orphanage. His boss died to investigate a vacation, he took over part of his boss's business. All things Rachel, the teacher told me. I think manager of his connection fact like commercial lines, Kuro and Babylonia, who took weapons from them that they didn't need and sold them to people who needed weapons to fend for themselves during the apocalypse. We always said the blueprint for the Wrath Blade was an old one that Babylonia had discarded 10 years earlier, and the blueprint was sent to them. I got this blueprint from a certain teacher, purchased from Beth herself. Blueprint event section, so far its way back to Babylon. And only a handful of people in this world know where he went, and he's so well known. He rarely meets people in person, unless they're his regulars. I only saw him because of Fantina. Do you remember Fantine? I do, they've brought up before. Fantine's husband and I were both merchants. Tell me if Fantine had gone missing, asked for help. I don't ask you to have clues Fantine had left long before the first statement. I'm not following flesh and excrement, scratch for fingernails on walls, broken finger bones, and ventilation duct, forced off for children. I'm curious to record the living hell he had seen there. Back then, we were so focused on trying to save Fantine, that we let Beth slip right through our fingers. What happened to you? My family had me gotten rid of him then. I never thought it happened. The young man, usually calm and became unusually upset. After that, Beth. Some of a better remind you of a stretch meeting puts right back from Lane. Yep, you find yourself once again back in the empty launch. So I did send messages, rushed to check on you before the gigantic whale popped off the sea. But then, I thought it was strict the percents we were trying to pull. Things have taken a different course, but you take my message seriously. Had you saved the other self, always positive for everything that ensued. You was going to die anyway. Pull the drawer open, see case file sitting quietly at the very bottom. First got it, and then through the first few pages of the report, saw that they were full of medical terms data. As you could barely get any use from it, so you put it back where it was. You open the case file. It's been years since, and you know, laying the report in front of you across the table. Pages still filled with the same medical terms, going through them page by page. Still as clueless as ever. Right then, you're about to put the report back in the case file. You catch a handwritten serial number on the very last page, making you curious instantly. A little bit to the point of being almost undecipherable, as numbers seem to be saying. The parade of dead is still ongoing. That was nice. It's been 7 hours though. I need sleep. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming. I'm going to sleep.
You have worked
Bye.
hard enough today.
Yeah, please.
Please, take time to rest.
I will. Thanks. Bye.
That's my suggestion.